from those in entertainment, from the Jimmy Kimmel show, where he was straight up like implying like, oh, maybe it's not such a bad thing to fucking do all these things. Such a crazy fucking mentality, bro. And I think that a lot of leftists are disillusioned, going back to the whole paradigm,
right? With
this idea that they are the revolutionary party, that they are the dissident party. And I think it was true probably 20 years ago during the Occupy Democrats movement. That's when it was probably like the end of it. But right now, the left wing has hegemonic control over the world. It's been like that for the past 10 years at least. And I wouldn't say that to be a right winger would be counterculture, as some have claimed. But to be left wing is definitely not to be counterculture. You're definitely for the culture if you promote a left-wing sort of ideology. And what is that? Economics, social values.
Communism.
I wish the communists would come, bro, to debate, man.
The communists?
Isaiah and them?
Yeah, has he ever been here?
I think he might have been here once.
Oh,
maybe.
Man.
He might have been here when Enoch was here.
Yeah?
Yeah. If not,
that would have been legendary, man. Him versus Enoch. I'm sure they must have.
I think the only time I saw them together was at Ray's place. We were still doing it over there, like on Wednesdays or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's go back and put it in the cooler. Go for it. So you can bring the ice and then we'll cover around top of it.
Again, I gave him a couple bucks for the ice.
I was trying to get into it with what's interesting about this whole JFK.
This had the JFK files. Yeah.
It's we see now some connection to some fucking tangible connection to Israel and Mossad. This is what we've been waiting for, Don. I mean,
it was always there.
Don, it's always been there, but
now it's been officiated.
Now that it's been officiated, this is finally something that we could address, And did you see Ben Shapiro's response, for example, to the JFK release?
I don't think I saw that.
He straight up said, I don't care who killed JFK.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
He straight up said, I don't care who killed JFK. It doesn't matter. It happened more than 50 years ago. And people were like, what the actual fuck?
I bet if it would have been anyone else, he would have came down on them like nothing.
Yeah, and I'm so glad that this is happening the way it is. And because to me, it confirms, in my opinion, it confirms one thing that has always kind of held true, which is that if we have a Zionist-occupied government,
what up, Drac?
As they say, Trump is not part of that plan. I don't think so. I know that's a very contentious issue, and I love for Ray and Hector to get here. But my contention with that is, if the Zog is the one that's in control, why would the Zog openly out themselves by putting these documents out there? I would think that.
I see it as a warning to show this is what happens when you try to take power away from us. We come down on you, we kill you, and we have
this is what we can do. Don't test us.
Exactly.
Right.
It's not like this is what we can do. This is what we've already done.
Oh.
Yeah.
To a very popular and powerful figure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's an angle I haven't really looked at it as far as that goes. See, I always combine it with the logic of the Epstein files, because look at what's come out from the Epstein files. Nothing, right?
Right. Nothing.
But what does it imply? It implies Mossad. It implies Israel. It implies that's the conclusion that everyone jumped to. If you were to look at these conservative social media influencers, all the ones with the white binders, the stupid fucking photo shoot, all of their social media is inundated with questions asking what happened to the Epstein files. What's up with the Epstein files? We already know it's Mossad. We already know it's Israel.
Right.
You know, all they're doing is creating more doubt. If they're trying to, if what those people are trying to do is disprove the Zog, all they're doing is creating more fucking doubt. So, I get what you mean by that, but by releasing all this stuff, all they've done, at least what I've been able to observe, is make people more weary of Zog. That's all I've noticed. You know, I think the fear factor has kind of gotten. The fear factor has kind of left as far as like, if you fuck with us, we're gonna kill you.
Right.
Because I think there's just enough of us to recognize like, hey, we're not gonna fucking do this anymore. And I think the only option that they would have at that point would be to attack us en masse, which we would have to wait for something like that to. We'd have to see what form that takes, whether it's like COVID or...
They have their... Well, COVID, they've already done their biological weapons. They have their nukes. Israel has nukes.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason they took down JFK, is so they could have their nukes. Yeah. Well, one of the reasons. They're building up their robot army.
Yeah, that's...
They've got their Neuralink. You got your cyborg army there.
Oh, yeah, Neuralink is insane.
Or they're making cyborgs for like the people to get in, you know, like making like pretty much Iron Man.
Right.
Like they're making suits of armor.
Oh, like exosuits.
Yeah, exosuits.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so instead of, you know, being robots being in control, like they want humans inside the robots being in control, like to make it more powerful. So basically, RoboCop, like, I guess.
That is scary. Hold on, Ray's calling. Yeah. Yo.
Done.
Yeah.
I'm right outside Andrew's place.
All right, let me call him.
Yeah. There's one.
All right, sure thing. Drac wants to know if Tom Hanks is on Epstein's list, and Purple Panda says is Don? Am I on the list? Nah, I'm on a different list. There's a list of bad goyim.
If you look at Don's hair, he has Jew curls. So don't let him fool you.
I might be a Sephardic Jew. I could be Sephardic.
But Tom Hanks is for sure fucking...
Ray is out there.
Tom Hanks is 100% fucking
Yeah,
in the club. Yeah, fuck that. Tom Hanks is in the club. Tom Hanks, man. It sucks to see such a beloved, you know, child actor. Yeah.
You know what kind of concerns me too, that like even actors that I admire, like Michael Pena, like as a Hispanic actor, now he says claims that he's a he's a Scientologist now, or part of.
Oh no way!
Hey Jim.
That's from what I heard. How's it going?
Good guys.
Welcome back, Jim.
Picked up some snacks.
Oh, guys, let me know how the sound is. The microphone is coming off of my
You put some
laptop.
beers in the cooler. I just need his ice.
They threw 24 in there.
Oh, that's good.
So just dump the ice in there.
Nice.
So, as I was saying, like about Michael Pena, like I admire like some of his work in movies, like growing up, but now that people claim that he's either in Scientology or as part of I don't know, like he's part of some things that raises questions, and I was like, damn, I mean, are all the actors that we admired fall into that too, like under the list, like
They all end up in some club or another, you know.
Oh yeah.
and they're saying like, oh, Jews run Hollywood or something, that whole controversy thing. I'm like, shit, I mean,
Thank you, Drake.
I guess
pretty undeniable.
like if you want to be an actor, be part of the club. If not, we're not gonna like just find another pursuit or something. And you see actors nowadays, you know, changing in themselves.
Well, I could name. That shit. Dan Schneider, Nickelodeon.
Oh jeez.
Infamous for his foot fetishes and, you know, semen, penis suggestive imagery.
The fact that
Steven
people let him get away with
Spielberg.
that.
Harvey Weinstein, Jerry Seinfeld, Adam Sandler. There's a Corey Feldman. What else? This is a some writer on a
What about wait?
on a show where these guys go gay and leave their wives. Another Barta Kaufman, I think another Jew. Go ahead, man. My bad.
No. I was trying to think
There's
of
a
that one
bunch.
actor who directed The Passion.
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson, like he made some statements about like he made fun of Jews in a way. Like you think he's something.
So,
He know. I think Mel Gibson's one of those guys that knows what's going on, but he can't say anything. So
or else
the
they'll
way he
cancel him.
communicates is just kind of like. You understand what I mean?
Either they'll cancel him so he can keep his
Mel Gibson's funny because he seems like he's against everything, but he's still kind of
like he's been told to shut up or else well this is what we did and this is what's gonna happen to you if you don't
either
follow
that
along.
or maybe the ones who run Hollywood. They said, all right, you could say this, make it seem like you're one of the good guys. Kind of similar to Dave Chappelle.
Like one small thing, wrong thing you say, this is what's gonna happen to you. Like
Right.
like something.
Right,
that-
you could say some surface level type of stuff, but don't go any further.
That makes sense, because when you think about Mel Gibson, what you think about is that incident. Now, I mean, at least for us, I mean, you're right. He is such a complicated figure, man. He is such a complicated figure.
Well, not just Mel Gibson, just like what other actors that are or celebrities that
Kanye West.
Yeah, that another one too. Kanye West. He's becoming more of a I don't know,
Controversial figure, I guess.
Yeah, like he's getting a lot more attention for the things he's doing and saying. Like just I don't know.
Well, I think the problem with Kanye is
Exposing his wife to like fucking that fucking modeling thing on the Oscars.
well. I mean, let me ask you like a question, Tavo. If the people around you, like if people around you that you knew that they were all lying to you, but they didn't know that you knew that they were lying to you, so they're gaslighting you, right? Let's say they're trying to gaslight you, and you know that they're trying to do that. How do you communicate with someone like that? You can't. So he acts fucking crazy. Like if you were to watch the Lex Friedman podcast, for example.
Isn't he another Jew?
Yeah, dude. Lex Friedman, I think, is Mossad, bro. But Lex Friedman, he's trying to talk Kanye down from some of the things he's saying, right? And Kanye's just kind of realizing like, you're not fucking. You're not trying to hear me out. You're trying to calm this down. You're trying to damage control. So how are you gonna talk to someone like that? You're gonna act silly. You're gonna say, yes, I hate Jews. I hate niggers.
Someone's
just-
asking like,
just
why
say
are
all-
you biggest cunt?
say all the worst things that you could possibly think of because become the Gargamel that they think you are because
Gargamel.
because you're not gonna prove it
The
otherwise.
Smurfs are all the Jews.
Yeah. You're not gonna prove it otherwise, How are you gonna talk to people like that? That are just ideologically like they're not going to. It's not gonna click for them. I think that's his reasoning because he tried to say he tried to be honest about it at first. It's like with Richard Spencer.
And then they wrote him off as a nut. It's like, oh, this
Yeah,
guy,
they
he's
wrote him
off
off
his
as a nut.
meds. He needs to be taken in. And
Despite showing text messages from the personal trainer, like, this is what they're doing to me. Like, you guys don't understand. This is what they're doing to me. Oh no, you're crazy. You're just okay. I guess I am.
But then, funnily enough, he loses
the.
deals with Adidas and a
Yeah,
bunch of
like-
other big companies.
It's like Richard Spencer. It's like Richard Spencer. The alt-right in general. They tried to start out as like a group that is like, hey, we're actually gonna start to talk to you, try to talk to you guys about the issues and not be dishonest about like, not kowtow to your ideology. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our beliefs out there. And they got punched for it. There was this whole punch a Nazi movement that came about, and then they're like, you know what? Fuck you guys. We're Nazis now. Fuck you. We're gonna lean into the fucking Nazi movement.
We want us to be Nazis, we'll be Nazis.
Yeah,
You already think we're Nazis, might as well own it, right?
Yeah. You know, I think that's what we're saying with Kanye too.
Pita pizza. That's what they ask people. Like papers.
Papers.
Pita pita.
Where's
Is that Russian?
No, that's German.
That's German. Oh,
Like they tell things like
My
pita. And this is like shouting out to people like, let me see your papers right now.
oh man.
Oh man, I want to see you debate Carlos on.
Nah, no, me, Carlos.
On
me.
what? On
Wait,
what?
with my Carlos or your Carlos?
No,
My work, like my coworker Carlos.
no. That
Biker film guy, Carlos.
Oh, that okay. About what?
Mexico,
Mexico? I mean,
the
sure.
whole
I want,
immigration thing.
no, I mean, I'm happy to hear his thoughts. I mean, dude, like even my mom, I'm surprised my mom and I actually agreed on something about Mexicans about sleeping. Dude, my mom straight up says
Andrew will be here soon.
those Mexicans that protest at the 101 freeway are not my Mexicans. Like they're not my people. I'm like, holy shit, really?
Dang.
Oh
that's-
shit, yeah. Yo. Yeah, bro. Right here with Nathan at the place. Yeah, if you want to pull up, more than welcome to.
Purple. Why are Jews the biggest conversation topic?
The house.
I think more and more people are waking up to some of their subversive tactics, waking up to their control and leverage over the world and whatnot, waking up to their influence. And mind you, we use the term Jews very loosely. The many of those that call themselves Jews are
supposed to say the Jews.
the Jews. You can't say the Jews. Many of those that call themselves Jews are just Jews in name only. They're otherwise part of the synagogue of Satan that's referred to in the book of Revelations. And, you know, just pointing that out, people might call you anti-Semitic, and you could make the counterclaim or the counterpoint saying, can you prove that your bloodline goes back to Shem? Because that's where the word Semitic is derived from. Are you a Shemite? That being, one of the one of the three sons of Noah from the Bible?
I think so. Yeah, I believe so.
And most people can't. How the hell are you gonna prove that? We don't have DNA of those dudes from way back then. Oh, go ahead.
No, I mean, whoever asked that question, I mean, I kind of ask the same question too sometimes. I personally, I don't consider myself an anti-Semite. I'm gonna put myself out there and say that anti-Semitism exists. Because I do think that there are some, like for example, when the black population in America blames white people for all their issues, you at a certain point you're like, okay, there's nothing else. This can be possibly anything else. I think it's the same thing with a lot of anti-Semites. Like, if it rains on their fucking birthday,
Well,
yeah,
the hate from blacks on whites, and not just here but across the globe, that's actually another subversive tactic used by the Jews in name only.
yeah.
It's in the.
Not Mexicans also, no? I mean,
Pretty much
yeah, because blacks and Mexicans are basically like in the same
boat
Yeah,
when it comes
boat,
to hating
right?
on whites.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it's another one of their subversive tactics to impose the genocide upon white people.
Yeah. I mean, I think that there's something that I think the Jewish people need to do.
Ginos.
I think that
Let's all marry their women.
if someone claims to be a follower of Judaism
I'm good on the goblins.
and they care about the actual beliefs of the Torah and God, they just haven't for whatever reason made that Christ connection yet. They have to reconcile with all the secular Jews that are pushing all this shit, the ones that are actually doing all these things. You know, I know I always give Muslims shit, but I don't think that obviously all Muslims are fucking insane in the membrane.
Right.
I do think that the ones that are like, dude, we're not like violent, we're not like this, and that. I want to believe in their validity. However, I would say to them, okay, you gotta reconcile then for all the people in your group that are calling for the death to the West, calling for Sharia, calling for these things that we in the West have rejected
Right.
to be implemented here just because of your religious beliefs. You know, you guys need to reconcile with that. The Christians have to reconcile with the fact that they were the ones responsible for persecuting people in the medieval times. They were, you know, the atrocities that
The Inquisition, Spanish Inquisition, things like that. The Crusades. And whatnot.
they, you know, you need to reconcile with that.
Right.
Jews need to do the same thing. But the anti-Semitism label has allowed them to not, just to completely avoid all accountability.
That's pride.
Yeah, and you know who I think is a good example actually of
What's up, Shark Cheddar? What did I just join in on? Ah, the bi-weekly debate nights. Welcome.
yeah. And I say if anyone has like a burning question, ask.
Let's get in on it.
There's a lot of perspectives around here, you know.
This isn't even the full crowd. We got a few people on the way. Well, this time of night, I'm looking for
We'll
a good
get drunk.
drunken stream.
Yeah, that's. Come by next time if you want to get drunk and debate.
Might be the place for you. That is granted. You're in the LA area.
Although our last one was pretty hilarious. We were just talking.
We're just talking shit
Yeah,
most of the
just
time.
like just stories about about ourselves and just funny stuff.
Drunken horny.
And this
stories.
while this food passing out on this thing.
Oh, well, I always find it funny when you're slapping him to wake him up.
Yeah, that's how you wake
I
up.
feel bad for him, but at the same time,
Nah, I
that's
don't
fun.
feel that's
I
how
feel
you-
bad, but it's funny.
And it needs to happen.
It needs, yeah.
It needs to happen.
Someone's got to wake him up.
Like I'll just be ready like this, and like right on the sensitive areas. Like I'm like you know where it's at. I've been drunk for 10 hours. I'm gonna beat that record. I've been drunk for at least. Well, my last one was maybe 8 hours at most. I mean that was almost overnight, and then I still kept continuing drinking. But we'll see. I'll try to beat that record. My birthday is coming up soon, so
Oh, your birthday's coming up?
yeah, I'm 25th March.
You're 25th?
Yeah.
I'm the 27th.
Bro,
Dude, no way! Sick, man. Shark's been taking shots of vodka over here all day and not
Vodka?
stopping.
I'm in Maker's Mark, bro. Whiskey.
Whiskey! Jim, what do you know about Maker's Mark?
Oh, that's a good whiskey.
I don't need no mixer. I just drink it straight.
Woo!
It's one of the best whiskeys.
And on St. Patrick's Day, I just drank straight Jameson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
I started like all of a sudden I was drinking Jameson. Then someone told me like, "Hey man, you want to grill some hot dogs?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'm ready to
Oh,
grill some
yeah.
hot dogs." I made some the best street hot dogs. You know, like where they grill
With
the
bacon?
onions. Bacon. Well, we did it without bacon, but
Okay.
it was mostly just green, red, and yellow bell peppers all mixed together, and jalapenos.
That's always good.
With red onions, all just mixed together, seasoned with some meat seasoning on top. And after that, just once they were nice and grilled, poured on that hot dog, put some either mayo, ketchup, and mustard all together.
Oh, yeah.
And just, oh my god. I actually have a video, like, the way how I made
Yeah,
it.
if you want to throw it up. Oh, no Guinness? It's because he's from Ireland.
No Guinness, I mean, I need to drink Guinness more. I mean, for like, the last time I had it, I was like, why does it taste like coffee? But then they get mad thinking it's not coffee. It's just something.
I think this Dracula guy. I think he makes a good point because he agrees with me. People think Trump is on the list because,
But if he were, Democrats would have released that instantly.
and you know that's kind of the case I've been trying to make. That's kind of the case I've been trying to make to everyone else too. It
I know.
it just
Son of a...
doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. They've been attacking him from every angle, but for some reason not this one.
You right back?
doesn't make sense, and
It's
you're
split
right.
already?
Yeah, he's gonna split.
Where's it down?
See what the stuff that they do have as far as his
I
connection.
call him down here.
It's the flight logs of going to Manhattan
No, what?
or some shit like that, and
Was down in
you know,
balance.
nothing about going to the actual island itself.
Oh, you were here.
I think it's important to know.
months ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
you drink some Jameson, you filthy
Oh, you're the
bastard.
one-
The man himself.
I'm here.
Andrew,
I'm the oldest one. The oldest
Hey,
one has to
Rick.
come. Jim, you're not gonna stay?
what's up, man? Hey, it turns out we're all
I've
early.
been singing and drinking by myself back there.
Are you kidding? How you doing, brother?
How you doing, bro?
I've been drinking.
The real.
Yeah, we're,
I've been drinking that 1851 by myself.
Ooh, gotta catch up then.
You know that 1851 mix?
The 50.
I got a nice buzz with it. I was just singing all by myself back there. I said, if they don't come get me, I'm all right. I'm good.
fuck yeah, man.
It's just that I ran out of liquor.
You got
Man,
some
look
nice
at
sauce
you,
of
you're all
silver.
dressed up. You look like you're getting.
Is it the nicest he's been dressed up?
Check it out. We're live streaming, bro.
Yeah, it's people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, my name's Andrew. I'm Donovan's. I missed you last time.
yeah. That's right. I'm sorry. I was looking at the TV. Yeah, I showed up last time, and I've been over there in the IE all this time. How you doing, Andrew?
All right.
Right.
IE? What were you doing in the IE?
Oh, I live out there.
Oh,
Got kids.
yeah, that's the way it goes.
I gotta fucking make sure that they're not they're not turning into me.
My bad, guys. Where's cameraman?
Well, I'm kind of turning into my dad a little bit.
Oh,
But I don't drink whiskey like you did.
why not? That stuff will cure everything.
Yep.
You got cold ones, Jim, in there?
Not for Andrew.
I just put them in ice right now.
Oh,
How much
Did you put the
bring?
ones in earlier?
Yeah.
I brought a 24 pack.
oh you
Yeah.
brought one?
Yeah,
right?
and we still have some from last time. Some seltzers. I don't know.
And then Jim might have brought some.
And then
Well, I brought a.
I think that's Hector.
I brought an 18
Yeah, is that
pack.
Hector?
I think that's Hector.
Real debate.
Oh, it's Caillou too. I'll be right back, guys.
And Arrow Liquors actually had
Vincent's
Budweiser.
extras. I mean, Vincent's sister's extra. Or is
I was
just
ready to
with-
find
I don't know. I
Modelo.
think
or
I think
some
they're
other
still together.
I think yeah.
They had Natural Light.
He just pulled up. He had this guy.
No, it's just I started early and I didn't want to drive no more.
Oh wait, Ray brought you?
Yeah,
There are, so everyone's here.
yeah.
Sheesh.
And then I was
Right,
talking to
parked
Carlos.
over there.
Carlos-
I told him, why don't he park in?
He's all fuck.
He could have parked right here in front.
I got
of
enough
the
of this guy
driveway.
already.
Are you gonna go work?
Would he down to join on like
You gonna
phone
stay
or
up
something
now?
or like speakerphone?
Why
Donovan
don't you
said you're
call
gonna
me?
work.
I'll call him.
Why don't you talk?
I don't have his fucking number though.
I made
You
enough
call
money
George.
this
His
week, so-
punk ass was there.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, he
all
said
right,
he'll
cool.
probably pull up later.
I'm gonna take this nap. This.
Ryan's gonna go. He's actually gonna go see John and Daniel.
See, there's that tequila bottle, the good one.
Hey, did you hear John and Daniel are at the fucking?
I'm gonna bring
they're
to
at the
buy that
hotel.
other bottle for me from now on.
Sean.
John and Daniel.
I know
was
Jonathan
drinking
is.
tunes by myself.
The
Oh
terrorist.
fuck! The terrorist. Why
Huh?
would he? Why would he be with him? Is it desperation?
I guess.
Come on, man! Like if you wanted to fucking fuck some Punjab motherfucker.
So you're the one that likes heavy metal?
Oh, I listen.
Because they were telling me about you, and you're our age, and
yeah, somewhat around there. I'm of age. Let's say it that way.
well next week. No, I got 2 more weeks and it's my book. 1 more week and it's Donovan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's on this coming Tuesday.
Pointed at Andrew's balls.
What?
I had the camera pointed at your crotch this whole time.
They like the view. They like the view.
Well, it's not hungry right now.
Oh!
Yo,
There he is.
yo, Elon Musk. I'm kidding.
You're fucking with my social security. Dude.
I can see you, man.
Dude, we got hi.
Yo.
What up, the kids?
So what are you here?
Hey, Gary. What's up?
We got a picture.
There he is. Gary, get on. What's up, man?
Oh, you got the Illuminati on his shirt, bro.
No, this is the Pink Floyd, bro.
That's what seeing eye.
Dude,
Hey,
Pink
That's
Floyd.
the Horus.
This is fucking, what's his name? Roger Waters.
It's gonna be great.
Roger?
Like you look smaller.
Well, I lost a lot. I'm losing weight.
He's on Trulicity.
I'm on the Trulicity.
It's like diet Ozempic. It's bad shit.
Like
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Huh?
Is it like Wegovy?
No, you see, because I'm taking it for the diabetes.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Special
for the
guest.
diabetes and it helps you lose weight.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah.
I can tell. Yeah.
Yeah, going down and down and down. I gotta get rid of. I'm tired of being Mr. Funso, man.
No, you'll always be Mr. Butson.
No. Now your dad's
Oh my
fat
god.
man.
Oh my gosh, dude, that guy's. My dad's huge.
Your dad?
Check it out, dude.
My dad was the thinnest. His dad was the thinnest one of all of them.
He actually used to be. Oh, is that Ray?
Fire cream?
Yeah, bro.
Come on in, Ray.
There he is.
There he is.
There you go.
I should
Bobby.
hand the street.
Now we got a debate.
Now we got a good debate.
Now we got a debate.
Yo, how's it going?
Man, it's awesome.
Raven?
Yo.
Hey, Bobby, how's it
It's a
going?
pleasure, bro.
Where's your auntie? Yeah. $200. $300.
$300 what?
Why?
What, for a
Bobby
bet?
don't remember me for shit, dude. Huh? You don't remember me for shit, huh?
Hector's the guy in the green right here.
Oh wait, you're dead.
No, what?
I know you're.
No, God, no. I'd be a
no.
disappointment.
Squeeze right
Here,
through.
watch my video. Oh, Andy's on the chat.
That would be a disappointment.
Andy's on the chat.
I'd be a disappointment.
What's up, Bobby?
I'm already a disappointment already.
No, having your dad in your life is not in your life is a
So I
disappointment.
looked in.
No, like let's say me right now, like how I am as your son right now.
Very
I look at
complicated.
your ass.
Exactly.
So like, see like.
This is. I did the. This is
I
my
grew up with
company
it.
that
Still makes me
puts
feel
this
Except for the
together.
day
Fire
I'm
cream?
hungry.
Yeah, it's my buddy's.
No, she
My
ate
buddy's,
chicken rice.
I'm advertising this like a
Beans and rice.
I should have brought the Roman Horizon shirt. I
Oh, dude,
I got a fire that shit.
this is I did.
Good evening. Glad you could make it.
This whole design for my buddy.
All the way from Los
Fire
Angeles.
cream.
If you guys are out there, you know, have
We
yourselves a
did
drink
this whole
too.
thing for
Having
him.
some white Zinfandel here, if you guys can see that.
Zinfandel.
Zinfandel.
You're not even buzzed.
Yo, Raymond, I got a question for you.
Ask.
Did you put your gun on consignment
I
at
had
my
to.
shop?
I had to.
Yeah.
I'll give
You broke my heart, man. You broke my heart.
I'm
No, the fucking judge.
You're beyond plastic.
I'm
As long as I'm not proven innocent.
I'm coming down from my
No, I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God.
I
I spent 10 days in county jail.
and then drinking and singing
Okay,
all the
so-
They
songs.
had to surrender it.
I got pulled over. I
Sing
ran the red light.
Battleship
And I got pulled
Chains.
over.
Okay.
And they told me that they were stopping me
the
for
ones
red
from,
lights and they searched my car.
From Firehouse.
Just a couple
Water
people
pistol.
drive.
And the sheriff took me in for that.
And then my new one.
Yeah, dude, that's the
King
boss.
Valentina,
He was even like
Heart
that
Shape
reaction.
Tattoo.
And I told them the reason why they kept me was because of 2 warrants that I had. But it's not the first time this happened. Because the first time it happened, the cop let me know I had a warrant.
Andy, you didn't come when you had a car. What you mean?
I didn't have evidence that I communicated what they required of me, which isn't true. Yeah,
Want a beer?
So I told
I'll
them,
take whatever,
why
Cole.
am I in jail? Just let me out and I can prove that I have the evidence.
My little white dish. I
And
made
I got
a
that
cheese
covered,
dip. If anyone
but
wants to
the
get some.
sheriff is originally
Ah,
Beers,
sure.
guys.
since then I
Beer,
had
beer, beer, beer.
45.
What the?
I really don't drink that much. I smoke more weed than anything nowadays.
I prefer
And
to
the
drink.
judge said,
Me?
until
I'll
I'm
smoke,
proven
but I'm
guilty,
I'm an old smoker from way back, but I'm more of a
Okay,
drinker
that
now.
I can understand. All right. When I saw that gun at work, I'm like, wait,
You prefer
I'm
fentanyl?
recording this.
Yeah.
So, like,
Hey man, anytime anybody takes that shit, Nah, man, you're fucking gambling with death with that
The
shit.
DA is saying that it's registered to some.
A lot of the crap that's coming out of Mexico that's fake now.
But that's what I told him. I'm like, that can't be because I had it mailed straight to my
Yeah,
door
give everyone a gift.
from Midway.
It's not literally like
We'll get going in
How
a
do
few
you
I
minutes.
go
got it
to the
from
car?
Midway. Like, I got it from a magazine.
There's no paper
Everything
required
is
for
Pretty good, I
Midway.
just ran out of it.
Arguing with
I
Dan.
got it
Buy-
from Midway. But yeah, I
Next time
spent
we're gonna
10
buy
days in
footballs
county
at
jail.
the-
They don't know that? Like,
From December 1st to December 11th,
fuck, dude.
I was in county jail.
I was real
Right.
comfortable.
From December 1st.
Literally when I
December
left here,
7th.
when I left here, I got arrested when I left
You know
here.
what's going on?
I got stopped
Oh, yeah,
right over here on Ferguson.
From December 1st to December 7th.
I got the live stream on
he
you
was
right now.
okay. From 7th to the
No, but I was
11th,
in-
it was ham and cheese and dick sandwiches for this guy.
No, it wasn't.
What the
No,
hell?
It wasn't. I had a wonderful time in jail.
I had a wonderful time. Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back.
there's like 5 people that know my name.
What's your name?
I don't know this guy. I was talking about his county lockup.
Oh,
Who's Sheena Stampede?
Oh, that's Andy. That's a guy I know.
what's your name?
He'd be good
Ryan.
to come here, but he
Ryan.
he
Ryan.
doesn't like to drive.
Oh,
It's too
you got
far
another
to
Ryan.
make.
My brother's name is Mark.
Okay, we lost a friend.
Yep.
We lost a
Yeah, I'll
friend
go
named
get some for
Ryan.
us. Oh, you gonna
We got another one back.
Hopefully he's okay.
Huh?
Hopefully he's
Oh,
okay.
he's up in.
Oh, he's in the upper room?
Yeah, he's in the upper room. Well, if he could be here, he'd be here.
I can't believe
You
they
think
made
so?
me.
Brian could be here. He'd be here.
Oh, it's, hey,
He would come over.
you're not going to ask the house to see if that's
He'd
you
probably
to be
bring
in
Ray,
here?
too.
And he said it's a French
I'm not
word.
lighting up. Why are you lighting up?
Mustangs or something like that.
I'm not fucking doing none of that.
Jim, just to double check, we got approval, right? To smoke to smoke some vapes in the house.
Indulge in cannabis?
It's good. It's good.
Well, I would ask before I even started breaking shit out.
I'm sorry, Jim.
I had this in my pocket when I took my sweatshirt off.
Well, you're all in trouble now.
The thing I don't like is cigarettes.
Ah, cigarettes suck.
That odor will last for weeks.
And you have to fucking repaint everything.
Ray Hector, I got 60 seconds on the clock. I'm gonna pass it to you three. There should be enough for you guys to.
Take a hit before we
I can't
Ain't
wait.
counting.
Carlos said he's working.
Carlos said he's on his way, bro.
Yeah.
Carlos said he's on his
We're gonna have the debate of the lunch.
Yes. Yes.
And now we got that moron
Are you
Trump
pro-immigration?
fucking up everything, man. I mean, everything.
Are you sure that it's not a hoax, a Democrat hoax?
Oh God!
I don't know. All kinds of things are going on.
Cheech and Chong movie.
Cheech and Chong movie. If you're not used to it, you get those.
No, he's got that wax. Wax is. Okay, remember we used to get that shit? The black tar shit that would come in the bricks? And if you've ever gotten
I
that.
don't remember getting that.
It was. Well, no. It was
Resin?
all the Mexican weed that was all dried out, and it would come up with this fat resin on everything. So my dad's friends would get this shit and they'd rub it with alcohol, and they'd take all the fine resin off there that would be their hash, and they'd roll it like worms and they fucking shove it in their joints. Worse than this, you'd be fucking gaggy. So yeah, they would take the resin.
I never.
Fuck with the Mexican weed,
No, I got that weed from all over the place.
Sensimilla and all that shit.
But I
Yeah.
don't remember getting the resin, or maybe when I got it, it was already gone.
On all the brick weed that if you had the chance to rehydrate it, put some apple in there or something like that, or lemon peel, and it would rehydrate it. Fuck, dude, I scored on this stolen car.
4 years later, you know, like
I was down over there in in Wilmington. And I stole a car of my cousin. Oh, fuck yeah. I was not a good person.
What kind of car did you steal?
It was a Monte Carlo.
Oh.
Fucking 78. Monte Carlo, right? You know the big buttons and shit it had on the interior? Oh, they were all fucking like, yeah, this is all female. Hey, we go and my cousin stops. He goes, hey. Oh, my cousin knew all that shit.
The old fashioned ones where you stick the fucking screwdriver in it.
He ended up hitting. Well, we brought some tools and shit, beat the shit out of the fucking column.
Yeah. Remember how they stole your dad's
Oh man, you're fucking up the carpet, Holmes.
I didn't know that bitch had freaking dirt on it.
I guess he's vacuuming now.
Well, he lives here now. He'll make him cake.
But yeah, my cousin went over there and popped open the column. Fucking jerry rigged some shit up, as they call it, nigger rig, and fucking Vamonos. He goes, you drive, I'm too fucked up. He was over there. He had his little can of paint in the brown bags. He was all huffing that shit.
That is true. No, that name.
Alright, fuck it, whatever. We go. I hit the gas station because the guy's light was on. I threw in $5 of
You're
gas.
Stampede. Where do you work? Or where do you live? What city?
Fucking driving down the street. He goes, hey, pull over, Holmes. Let's go check it out in the back, in the trunk. I didn't think of anything, right? This guy had fucking Fetty in the glove compartment. We're grabbing the money. He had a 45 in there. Well, he left it in there.
He knows how to get here.
Popped open the trunk.
He works. He likes
We
to
opened the
exercise at
trunk.
night.
There's 2 plastic bags, you know, the trash
This
bags.
would get him the way of that.
I'm like,
He has a very
"What
like
the
particular
fuck?" And he
schedule.
goes, what? I go, there's weed in here. And he goes, what is that? And you know how ugly it fucking looked in those. I was like, dude, this has got to be weed. He goes, I hope it's coke.
Where is it coming down?
From the top.
Oh, I see.
I didn't fuck the
There's even time stamps on the left.
Well, when I got older, you know, when I got
I
out
fucked with it a little bit, and then I noticed that I was already a person that was always hyper. So I said, fuck that shit. I'm not fucking with it.
you know, sometimes if you got that peanut butter speed used to fuck with people, it would, no bullshit, guys that were all amped up all the time, mellow them the fuck out.
It's the opposite.
You remember that shit? It was, yeah, it was peanut butter colored. It had this like brownish tint, and basically what it was is when they were drying it out, they're shaking and it would get darker. Instead of drying it out, be white, you know, and you shake it up. Okay.
You know, you and Greg would make a good conversation because Greg used to supply Motley Crue drugs.
He used to what?
Supply Motley Crue drugs.
Oh,
Damn,
shit.
that's a hell of a fucking resume right there.
Yeah.
Well, he was probably the guy that Nikki Sixx called him. Was like, hey,
Yeah,
asshole.
that's what he was saying. He goes, half that story in that movie was
Dirt.
Dirt. He goes, half of that movie is true. Remember when he was telling us? He was going, I remember that day, and I go, fuck.
What about your roaches?
Well, yeah. There was like speed was it was good. Like it would last for a minute. But some of that coke out there, you start mixing the two.
No,
Yeah. Oh, bro, I'd be up for like 3-4 days.
Oh man.
I
I'd be
got
sitting-
so high, I fell asleep in the toilet, and I puked on myself, and
Missed the toilet?
I made a scene of myself, and I said, never, ever again am I gonna play
You
with
sound
that
like my
shit.
son Logan in that story.
Yeah.
My son Logan fell asleep on the shitter and fucking threw up on himself, then ended up on the ground, barfed up all over the wall. I get a call. You know where your son is? I'm hope he's home. I don't know. What happened? That
After
fucking.
that, I didn't play with him no more. I said, that's and
proper housing, I'm sure he'll start growing.
That's what happened?
Yeah, he was all fucked up. When you got one of the times he was out there with you guys.
Definitely with him.
Big frog. It was a bullfrog. Yeah.
It was a bullfrog.
They eat all
I didn't know they could grow that big.
All right, what are you going to start?
Hey, Bobby, so
Are you
why
comfortable
won't your
now?
auntie come?
I think we're waiting for Carlos.
Where's Carlos?
Oh,
He's on the way.
He's on the way, dear.
His truck's messed up again.
talking
Oh,
about the bullfrog.
Babe, you want to do this one?
What kind of bullfrog?
last time we were surprised we had Nate
Easter
here.
bullfrog.
But it wasn't really a debate night.
Yeah, she used to have that.
Yeah.
But we have two types of toads. We have a western toad and a northern toad. And then we have the western tree frog and then the eastern bullfrog now. And then just yesterday I caught a fence.
I only sang that good one time.
Oh, you hear that
Never
shit
sang
now?
good that-
We got fucking Western. There's Eastern.
Water?
There's
Yeah, he's water?
fucking the
You need
West
water?
Coast fucking frog.
Let me get you.
The bullfrog was difficult. He wasn't eating anything. We gave him a worm, we gave him a cricket, we gave him rat puppies. He wasn't eating. And I told my boss, I suspect his vision is based on movement like the tree frogs are. He doesn't want to be fed, he wants to hunt. So we threw a fucking goldfish in there with them. And the movement of the goldfish, I feel that's what got him to eat.
So they like to feel like they want to hunt?
Well, like he doesn't. I feel like whatever he's eating has to move. You get me?
Right.
Because he wasn't working with the tongs either.
Oh, yeah.
He would be like, "Come on," you know, like.
Was that a bullfrog?
Yeah, a big bullfrog, a big one though, like
You didn't
like
put
a big
flies?
one right there.
Big old flies?
We're trying different things right now, but the only thing he's eating so far is a fish.
They like you know big old flies. And, you tried crickets, you didn't get crickets.
He didn't eat crickets, no. Or
Were they dried dead ones?
No, they're alive.
Oh, funny.
But the thing about it is that it's a wet environment. They drown. So the goldfish naturally would still move in water and would attract the attention of the bullfrog and he'd eat it.
Like it's going saying, so Ray is Mr. Confederate.
No, you gotta go. You're number one, dude. You're number one.
Uncle Drac 69.
I'll admit it. No, I won't.
Overrated. Let's talk about DDLC.
What's that?
What's
Dude, what? It's like a visual novel kind of game where you think it's all cute at first and all kinds of.
Is that Dungeons and Dragons?
No,
There's
no.
fucking homos on there.
That's D&D.
Hey, I like those dragons.
Dude, Dungeons and Dragons were for lonely motherfuckers. Some lonely ass
Who likes to
fucking
roll
cat.
dice?
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't play it. I couldn't get into it, but I'll tell you what.
How's the dungeon master?
Yeah, okay.
Like
We're
you had your
gonna
own
say
character.
okay. Is that,
Dude, talk about nerd shit.
yeah, talk about nerd shit,
I
you know?
am a
First
nerd.
debate of the night.
I like Star Wars.
Oh, Eric, I told you, Jim.
I like Star Wars. I like Star Trek. I am a nerd.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just
How far you take it, right?
when you decide to wake up and you have ears that are like an elf, and you're like wondering, what is this shit on your face?
Yeah.
And why do my nails look yellow? And I got fucking curly shoes on. Motherfucker, it's taking it way too fucking far.
Mom, I think you're going into
Colton!
You're going into Black Sabbath territory.
The fairies wear boots?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, fairies are cool if they want to wear boots. Great. Just don't go. If you're going to go to fucking work and you're going to dress
Oh,
cosplay at work,
no, I would never do that.
no. If you're a fucking hooker or a stripper, cosplay it up, bitch. Go for it. I want to see some different shit. God damn, if you're a fucking, like, a receptionist and you got this fucking, like, way out shit on your face or you got a fucking tattoo on your fucking jawline, way too far, fucko. Way too fucking far. Like, grow a beard, bitch.
There are people that take it way too far.
Like a chain hanging out of your nose.
Yeah. Well, those are the metal people. They start doing that. I go. All you have to do is just get the damn.
Oh,
thing
what
and
about those
pull
dudes?
it.
What about those dudes that get the horn implants?
Oh yeah.
They blacken their eyes. They cut out their ears. They cut off their nose.
I mean,
Those
what about
fucking
Those people have jobs at the sideshow. Those are fucking sideshow people.
circus dudes.
what about people who dress as Kiss? I mean, like with them wearing leather boots, all spiked up with face paint. I mean, isn't
Those
that,
are the people that beat your ass. Those are the ones that are looking for you today. Right here, right now, today, there's a group of people. You piss them off. Nobody looks like Kiss on a daily basis. Nobody fucking looks like Gene Simmons on a daily
Are we gonna
basis.
start the debate or something?
Which
Or are you still waiting to hit?
I don't know.
We don't have to wait.
Ray, you want to get started the debate?
Any topic.
Until the main one events.
What do you mean right
Hey,
now?
fucking first topic.
Or are you gonna get started?
Your gay ass Democrats are totally against Mr. Elon Musk, the guy that was sitting right
Well, this can't be the debate then. Well, actually, I want to hear what was your.
No, I'm all for Trump on that one. Fuck those gays.
Fuck the gays. I'm
That should be a banner right there.
That's me.
Make gays great again. Hey, make gays great again. I mean, if you're gonna be a dick sucker, why not be like Rock? Like, what was that guy? Rock Hudson.
Rock Hudson?
Yeah, keep it in the fucking closet. Keep it in the
You
go home.
never knew he was a fag.
No, never. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know there one who was a fag and I never knew? Was that
Steve Reeves.
I don't never know.
Well, what about Freddie Mercury? He was
Oh,
pretty,
you knew he was
pretty
he
open,
was a
but
good from the
us.
beginning, a long time ago.
But you know what? Okay, he was. Look
Until he got
at Rob Halford.
You know Rob Halford's a gay.
Rob
Yeah,
Halford's a
he was
stone
a
gay.
Harvey
Milk! Harvey Milk!
Yeah. No, the one I'm trying to think of is I can't think of. He made a lot of action movies, and
Rob Van Dam?
no, I can't. He's dead now. I can't think of his name. I can't think. It'll come to my mind later on.
He's drunk.
Yeah, I'm
No,
drunk.
you know what? It's just.
Neil Patrick Harris is gay too.
Neil Patrick Harris?
Yeah.
Who is that?
How I Met Your Mother?
Marty from How I Met Your
Fucking
Mother.
Doogie Howser.
He's gay, the blonde
Yeah,
guy?
Doogie
Doogie
Howser.
Howser.
He's gay?
Yeah.
Dude, he has
An
a
actual person?
Yes.
dude. He has a partner and 2 kids. With
Well, you
another
know
dude.
what? As long as they don't bother me, they're all right. But
What-
when they start knocking down the church and saying the church is making fun of Christ.
Well, no.
Wait a minute.
Wait. Look at what the church is doing now. The
Yeah.
Catholic Church.
Well, what about little kids?
The Catholic Church has just put out a doctrine that they're trying to let be more inclusive of trans people and gay
What happened?
people.
Oh, Little Mundo,
That's
yeah.
not the Catholic Church.
Hey, you're okay with the Catholic Church touching kids, though?
What about
That was all underground. They're bringing that all
No,
up.
Underground. Here's how you respond to that, all right?
Let me hear it.
Here's how you respond to that.
Let me hear it.
Yes, in the 80s, there were gay Catholic priests that infiltrated the church
Yeah.
and fucking fondled little
You're
boys.
saying in the 80s.
Yes.
Oh, it's been-
And in the church, being
No,
the church,
it's been
because of
gone.
what it is, I don't like the church as a government system as what it is. Let's get that out there. But they hid it. Now, when you look at statistics, public schools disproportionately have way the fuck more. Any occupation where you're around
You know where
kids,
it's more prevalent, though?
there's
What
gonna
are
be
you
that.
implying, though? What
Are you saying schools have more rapes than Catholic churches?
No, but I'll tell you
They,
what.
they,
but
they
you know
do
where it's more
actually. Yes, they
prevalent?
do.
You know where
I
it's
mean,
more prevalent in the other doctrines, the other.
Well,
Kids
that-
have more
that-
teachers fucking
It
students than
happened.
Catholic priests.
It happened, and they brought it all up. And
There's
they're,
also-
I made it up.
they did, and they're wondering when they're how that shit get
how
them.
many
How
kids
likely
are
is a
aborted?
student to report
Okay,
a
so-
teacher touching them to a kid, a clergy member touching them?
Or even
that's
the
a,
parish.
that's
I
a
would
sacred
say-
member of the community.
Yeah, but I would say there's
Exactly.
more. There's more
scrutiny on the church.
No, not scrutiny. Hold on. There's more application of teachers and staff members having sex with kids at
Oh,
an
that's
all
been
male
going on.
at an all male
Since-
Catholic school, monastery type, but no Catholic school, just a Catholic school.
Sidney Sweeney's great.
You look at you take a look
Oh,
at took a look at two major fucking Catholic schools around here, Don Bosco,
Yeah.
and you had St.
Salesian,
Paul
and you got Salesian.
and Salesian. All right, I had family members go to all three schools, and not all the family members, but two of the places, like St. Paul, they were touching each other, and the gym coach, who was one of the counselors that would do the after school program and take them places. He was sucking all them guys off, letting them jab them and everything.
Snitch on that son of a bitch.
At
I don't
fucking
care.
at Don Bosco,
Yeah,
the fucking
coach, the
the
coach
music teacher.
was a
He was a
horrible-
fucking
Fucking
hoodlum.
in the-
He was out there jerking and making everybody's fucking hanging sacks, making sure that they're all straight and their piccolo Pete's.
No, he said.
You know, but
He
We're
said
talking
in
about
Don
a
Bosco.
monastery here.
no, that's right up the
Ryan.
hill, right in Rosemead.
A Christian school?
That's a Catholic school.
That's a Catholic. Cantwell? We're talking about Cantwell?
Cantwell's got gay tendencies too.
There it is right there.
Cantwell,
I'm going there.
Bosco, St. Paul,
That's
Cathedral.
Salesian.
How many more, right? How many
Right.
more?
So,
This is Slippery When Wet on
like,
iHeartRadio.
you had some fucking priests sitting over there at St. Benedict's.
Well, I'll tell you, there was a priest right here in.
Most recently, though, I mean, I know some.
There was a priest right here in St. Marcellinus,
Okay.
and they found out that he was to like that. They kicked him out of the.
But you know how they found
They
out?
found out that he was like that, and he was in the what do you call it? Trained to be a priest.
Right.
He was not yet a priest. They kicked him out.
You know what? I wrote an article about this on my blogger page, and nobody reads my blogger page for shit.
I do.
But I researched it for about a year, and I wrote a long ass article about sexual abuse within the church. One thing I found out
That's just enough.
is that at a certain point, in the late 50s, early 60s, there was like a whole underground pedophile society.
Oh yeah,
And-
definitely.
And they all informed each other, hey, you want access to children? Become a priest.
Oh my God.
So it didn't even matter if they were Catholic or if they were religious or not. They went to the seminary, they became priests.
Oh yeah.
Can I get another two?
And then they ended up having unlimited access to children.
Oh, absolutely. I believe that.
Yeah. And they weren't even religious, they weren't even Catholic.
Oh, well, you know how they're doing it now, right?
How?
Fucking Oprah's got all those fucking African kids in her
Haiti
camps.
kids too. All the
And
Haiti
Haiti kids.
Yeah.
Bro, it's all still out there.
I need another beer.
It's still out there. That's fucked up.
So what is it more prevalent in the churches or in
Thank you.
public schools?
Thank you.
No,
I
private.
think regardless of the ratio, none of us like it. We should address it wherever it's at.
I know.
I think what needs to be. I think I'll speak for the church, and maybe you could agree, Ray. Like the church should not be hiding shit like that. You know.
Bro, the fucking Vatican hides everything.
Of
They
course
still
they
got
do.
fucking
Of course
gold
they
from
do.
Hitler's fucking vaults in there.
Of course.
50 miles of archives
I mean-
underneath the Vatican.
I mean, you got the real, all of the artwork that we see in the Louvre.
The
It's
people
fake.
didn't see shit. Fuck y'all. Leave it there. I don't know about
It's all
y'all, but
fake.
I quite literally like my eyes staying in their sockets. I don't want to be like, oh, what's this?
Oh, dude, trip out on this. You guys want to fucking hear something crazy. So
leave that shit alone.
What's
If the
that?
motherfucking Pope, the guy that like did this shit for life, said don't touch it, I'm alright.
Hey, you remember when they opened up the fucking like that 7 Seal or bullshit like that? And that guy, there was all these photographs that were going on, and they caught all those fucking zombies and weird shit inside there, and they closed the Pope in there. And they're like,
Wait, what? What the
no,
fuck?
okay, check it out. The Pope, right? They wheel his ass in there like a fucking sacrifice. And they open up these fucking doors, and they're chanting and doing the fucking
What,
waving
is
that.
this a movie or
No,
what?
I swear to Christ, dude, it's on the fucking internet.
What? They can fake.
They can
Hold on.
Shit is
No.
We gotta see the video.
No, dude, every time we say something bad about the Catholic Church, Andrew says it's fake.
It's fake. It's fake.
They
But
fake,
no,
they fake
they-
so much shit.
there's a
You
time
see-
of year. There's a time of year that the Pope has to go into this one area of the Vatican, this one room, and they've opened up some sort of weird seal. I mean, hey, what was the other guy that got fucking the sandwich made with that guy with no hands, and he fucking ate it? What was his name?
I don't know.
St. John Paul the fucking 8th or whatever his name was. Yeah, oh yeah, when he came over here, when he was posted up over there at the Coliseum.
Oh,
And that dude that had no hands, he was all sweaty. He looked like he drug him through the fucking street. He sat there and he played on the guitar. He had no hands, no arms, and he was jamming on the guitar like he was fucking Stevie Ray Vaughan, playing all this angelic shit, right? And I'm like, man, and fucking Dave Luna and I were sitting there. He goes, watch him make a sandwich in his feet. And I go, and he did. He actually prepared some shit for the guy. And yeah, St. Paul the 8th or whatever.
But you know what?
Is this Boulder Dash?
No, swear to Christ, look it up.
I look at the internet every day, and then you see these UFOs fly.
You're not looking at the right internet.
But-
You're looking
but-
at
but-
porn. Porn sites on
But what
con-
I'm just trying to say, they make these things so perfect, and you start seeing them, and then you see one little teeny flaw, then you know the whole fucking thing's a fucking setup. A lot of that shit they put up there now is so made so good that they're fucking
Video.
I got a fucking
Fucking dragon flying across.
yeah. And it's made so good.
It looks so real.
It looks so real. And then you go, wait a minute. That part's wrong. That part's wrong.
It's always telltale.
Yeah, you can see, you start picking out little teeny flaws in it. And then the whole thing goes down. They had this thing where this airplane gets sucked up and it's going like this. How in the hell can an airplane, first of all, the airplane's not flying. There's no flame coming. Whoa, there's got to be flame coming out of the damn jet. You got to see. No, there's no thing. So you're there. Right there, it's a fake. There's got to be something of the plane
The
moving.
engines.
So, you start catching all these little fake things.
Oh, hold on.
All the AI
The kid
crap.
brings up a good point. Is there
You know they used to make pictures?
Is there any evidence to support that it's fake, other than just that it might be possible to be fake?
What?
Oh,
that's right.
I think it's a good.
He's right. Because I'll tell you what, the dude that I saw this on was on YouTube. And he's got this debunk site, and he was he basically debunks a lot of people's UFOs, ghosts, shit like that.
What's his name?
Man, do you know who Calvin Klein's real name is? No, you don't. Just like I don't know who this fucking guy
What's
is.
his stage name then?
A fucking white guy.
Well,
Anyway, white guy.
You know what? Before there was any internet, they used to computer enhance the pictures.
Wait, when was this before the internet? What are we talking about?
I think we're talking about the validity of online videos.
Yeah.
And I think that's dangerous to question, because I think a lot of what we've seen to be real as far as proving that a lot of the shit that the government's done as of late is bullshit has been from internet videos. I think you just have to have that kind of.
This is coming from the same guy that just turned around and said, "Those fucking files from JFK, well, those are real, fuck, and the fucking government's gonna fucking guess." Swear to God, the same fucking guy, right?
You know what? You don't even know if those files are real.
You got too bad.
Well, yeah.
Hey, hold on! You're jamming my asshole right now!
Okay, there's something that people have to understand is
What
like
do we have to understand?
people have called actual videos deep fakes. So that was like one of the things that was coming up as soon as AI came up. Like, oh, you can't trust any video now on the internet because it could just be AI.
Bro,
it'll be just hand waved away as AI.
You know what?
I think that's a dangerous precedent to set.
But because look at
To logically look at it like that.
Right. Like here's another one. You know Lemmy's dead, right? Okay. You go on the internet and somebody's made 2 albums already of Lemmy's voice.
Oh yeah.
And I'm saying, sounds just like fucking Lemmy. But what I'm saying is, that's what I'm saying, that they could fake practically anything.
Oh, this live stream is AI.
You know what? This guy right here is a computer simulation.
All of a sudden, that bitch is gonna come out there.
That's a lot of processing power.
That bitch is gonna be over there.
This man is not real.
This man is not real. It's not real back there.
You start seeing
Bro,
Start repeating it.
okay.
Yeah.
Facts are facts. There were several people that shot fucking JFK that day. Several, not just 2.
There were 3 people there.
That motherfucker up there on the fucking in the tower.
He didn't do it.
With a magic bullet. Fuck no.
You mean the Magneto?
With a
Magneto?
Yeah, Magneto. That's good, Magneto.
Fucking his cold hearts up there with Frodo and fucking and Bilbo Baggins.
Well, we all know. We all know.
Everybody wanted the president.
all of us actually like
Fuck yeah!
We all guilty.
You see it on the fucking. How is okay? And it's true because if you take down that slow mo, that video, you'll see fucking homeboy LBJ in the front seat going like this before he fucking gets shot.
It wasn't LBJ.
No. That guy.
The governor of Texas.
That guy was impossible to do. That guy to kill him.
He got shot right here.
That was impossible.
He got shot in the back barely. There's the magic bullet because it hit him and the government.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the governor got a liver shot. That's fucking
Somebody else
nuts.
shot the governor.
I don't know.
No,
Well, I mean, he got a fucking dude. Did you ever see JFK's body? How he fucking got racked? How do you get a gunshot forward when it's coming from the tower in the
all his
back?
fucking back was gone.
I killed him.
They blew his brains out.
Hey, wait, guys. I just want to make this very clear. Who here is pro and anti-immigration?
Oh yeah. Where's the
I
line?
want to have, because it is actually.
I want to hear the definition of both, like anti and pro. Like
I do.
No. You're Mexican.
yeah.
If ICE pulled up, you're fucked.
I'll be like, fuck you! I jumped on your gun. I did your background check.
You're
Fuck
done.
you. I'm with Department of Justice, motherfucker. I just told you.
I'd tell him you're here. I'd give him your address.
Oh yeah, I don't get a fee out of it.
I'd get my money.
This is a citizen arrest.
I need you to hand me one.
Holy shit!
We need a bell.
Let me bring up this voice.
Oh God, I'm getting contact.
Deportations. Who's gonna wash your car? Who's gonna wash your dishes?
That's a terrible argument. Made that argument.
I'm gonna do it.
Look at what you're doing. Look at what you're doing. Oh my God.
Who's gonna pick your fruit? He's gonna pick your vegetables.
The robots are gonna do that now.
Oy vey, looks like
They're
they're
not
just
ready yet.
arguing
The
for
robots are
slavery.
gonna do that.
In about 5 years.
Who's gonna take care of your kids?
Didn't you see Blue Beetle? We could be heroes too. We're not stereotypes. We could be heroes.
My main thing.
Order.
My main thing is what they're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know if he's on Social Security yet, but me and him are on Social Security,
Okay.
and they're gonna stop our Social Security.
But that has nothing to do with the immigration crisis. That has everything
but
everything to do with the federal government and what they promised you as a citizen.
They needed to they need the Social Security money to transfer that to deport illegals.
Would that problem?
Either way, they can't deport me.
Ray,
I'm
we-
How old are you, Brian?
We can link the two.
I'm old enough.
We
I'm
can
not
link
gonna
the
do.
two.
Yeah,
Would
no,
those
I'm
problems-
60. I'm
would
58.
those problems
58?
still be
Well,
prevalent
I don't know if
immigration
because you
wasn't
could be
a
getting Social
problem?
Security. You're not
We
getting
can link
Social
the two.
They absolutely.
We,
you can
allegedly, illegal immigrants are collecting Social Security.
I wouldn't doubt
Allegedly.
it. I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, hold on a
Wait,
second.
you need
So-
to what? It's very hard to do that.
It's very hard.
Is it possible? And if it's happening, should it stop?
A lot of
Of
illegal.
course.
Hold on, wait.
Okay, is that cutting Social Security?
Yes, it is.
Andrew?
But
The
wait
biggest
a minute.
abusers
They're
are
not getting
domestic
rich
black
doing-
African American people.
I
and white
want
people.
all abuse to be. I want all abuse to be cut.
The biggest
Well,
demographics that use and abuse these programs are white people and African American people.
I've
followed
seen-
only by Latinos and Asians by a big margin. A big margin there.
I've seen that, and I don't agree with that lifestyle.
I wouldn't doubt.
I would argue that the lifestyle is facilitated by the fact that we have this system that caters to this immigrant population that we have right now.
Well,
Caters how?
Yeah, but
Cater
but-
how? Exactly. What is
I-
the immigration
You're
population?
talking to someone that worked at a grocery store for 8 years. I've witnessed families come through my line paying everything for their carne asada, for everything for their fucking fiesta with EBT, all the food items, and the same card use their cash benefits to buy the beer.
Okay, what's the problem?
That's a legal benefit. I mean,
What's the problem?
That's something a white American citizen
Okay,
can do as
what's
well.
the problem? How did Elon Musk
And it's something
make
that they
his
shouldn't be
billions?
doing. But why are we?
How the fuck is Elon
But-
getting into this?
See, we
He's
don't-
over there.
Okay,
Leave him alone.
let me set the argument. I don't like that citizens do that. I don't like that there's this population that shouldn't be here to begin with doing it either.
Okay, hold on.
We're not going to ignore the actions of the same population of Americans and say, well,
No,
it's
we're
okay
not.
when
I
white
legit
people
just
do it,
said
it's
I don't
okay
like
when
it when
brown
citizens
people
do it. I also don't like it when this population that shouldn't be here to begin with does it either.
But the majority of people that abuse what you're talking about are domestic blacks.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I've
You don't
addressed
like the
that. I
social
don't like.
program. Hold on. You don't like the social
I
program.
don't like the social program.
Okay, why
I
don't
think
you like
that
the
they-
social program?
I think that they have not been a boon to the American people, but they've been a detriment. For example, when you are within a certain earning bracket, that qualifies you for benefits. So it disincentivizes a lot of people from not earning outside that earning bracket.
So you're
Not
saying-
saving.
Wait, you're saying that there's people in that bracket that do not want to get out of poverty.
It's more comfortable to stay in poverty
No,
for a lot
you're
of these
saying
people.
that there's
Wait,
people out there.
Wait,
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
wait,
hold on.
if I may, as liaison,
Hold on, Andrew, hold on.
as liaison,
If they would've
as
gave you
liaison
and me a
here,
job,
I think I know what Miguel
we're
is
not
trying
gonna
to
be
say.
fussing
No,
around.
he
Hold on,
is
Andrew, hold on.
trying.
When
He
you
is
go
trying
back
to
to
say
work,
that. He is trying to
and if
say
you have
that
the
in
benefits,
a greater sense, right?
Well,
I
no,
think
I'm
what
just
he
saying
is
like me.
saying is that there are
I
those
go
that are
back to work and they're going to choose.
Andrew, hold on.
How the government died.
choose to live that lawless
The
life. We
reason
have
why I
to
don't
take
start-
advantage
Wait,
of
hold on.
those
They take the benefits away.
There's nothing wrong against that. What's the crime?
The thing is, gentlemen,
No, there is no crime. There is no crime in doing that. I
Yeah,
guess
what's the crime?
inherently, if it's available to everybody, there's no crime in doing it.
Order.
There's no crime in cutting the money either.
Order.
gentlemen,
Damn it, Andrew.
I'm 63 years old. I paid into this system
Right.
for years.
Me too.
Every time I would get a paycheck, I would see like certain amount deducted.
10% goes
Yeah,
to the.
Absolutely.
I'm like, where the fuck is this money going?
I was like, where's that? Check. Yeah,
So-
math ain't math in here,
So,
bro.
do you think
What
I
were
feel
you doing
guilty
my hours?
collecting Social Security now?
Never.
No, they took that money out of my paycheck for years.
Yeah,
You
no,
owed it.
there's
You
absolutely.
owed it.
The thing is that we're entitled.
You owed it.
Yeah.
You
And then
owed
they
that.
put entitlement that we're giving it to you out of our kindness. Fuck you! We,
All right. It's
we
a benefit. That's what they say. It's a benefit,
Yeah, it's
not
a-
your right.
No,
and
it
that's
should be
another
a
thing
right.
too. It should be a right.
should be a
But
right.
we need to recognize what the word privilege and a right is.
Yeah.
Okay. What we're doing right now
That's
to
a- that's a
immigrants,
fucking
it's a
wrong way of
violation
writing.
of any human being's right.
Oh, hold on a second.
Well,
I'll tell you what, if I could go over here to fucking Muhammad's fucking land and claim Allah as my savior, am I gonna get a fucking thrift store?
No,
Or
you're gonna
am
chop
I
your
gonna
head
get a
off.
fucking laundromat? Am I gonna get money?
liquor store.
Can I get, no, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, they're right.
Am
too.
I gonna get all these riches that when they come to here, get?
Okay.
Legally.
I'm-
I said legally.
All right, I'm gonna stop you with there because for starters, all right. Whatever other country you want to bring up to this argument, all right. America is America. It was founded by illegal immigrants, and it stayed that way ever since to this day.
Out of many, we
All
are
right.
one.
What is an American? If you're gonna say
It's
it's a white,
Native American.
What-
And all of us are on stolen land.
okay, exactly.
So go fuck yourself.
Exactly. So if we're on stolen land,
I'm
who are
not.
you, who is
I'm not.
anyone to
We were
say,
here.
especially an American,
My
to
family
say
was here
about
100 years
any
ago.
other country? Don't worry about other countries.
Hey,
don't
I
know
don't
why
care about
Butler went
your
my
country.
people, our people, because you are
I don't
native
know about
through
the members, but
bloodline.
you show us
If you want to talk fucking
Like they
realistic,
claim that,
yeah.
Evidently.
Correct.
So here this fact: he wasn't invited, and he's Serbian. He was not invited. You're fucking Armenian. Nobody invited your fucking ass.
That's correct. That's correct.
You're almost white, so I know nobody invited your fucking ass.
That's legit.
I'm fucking serious. Hey,
serious.
if you're fucking Spaniard, if you're fucking Armenian, any of that bullshit. Nobody invited you. We were doing great. The fucking avocados were still here in California.
What about fucking Trump? Was a fucking Jew and a fucking German.
Nobody invited him, but I'll tell you what, he's kind of cool. He's fucking kind of cool. I mean, he's done a lot more shit in his what? He's not even his 40th day in there. Is
Hector.
it 60th day? How many days?
I mean, let's go back to the beginning of your
All right,
argument.
all right,
Yeah,
all right.
Give him the floor. Give him the floor.
Medina has the floor.
So it's so the question is, are we violating immigrants' rights?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't have none when they got here.
Wait. Let's be.
And then all of a sudden we gave them.
I would like to ask, what is an immigrant's right?
It's the same right that you get.
Wait, if I may.
No,
in the-
no,
in the-
but-
So we're referring to due process,
In
right?
the shorthand, in the shorthand, are they not at least allowed the bare minimum of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness?
Yeah, for sure.
An immigrant who is like a resident or like a visitor, or what do you mean? Or just
The
straight immigrant
U.S.
that
is
just
not.
went
The
here?
U.S. is
Doesn't
not.
Doesn't matter.
They were not from here. That's the criteria here.
So
Whether
it's-
they're just now boots on the ground
Alright.
or they've been here 8 years.
Oh yeah.
You get me?
Let me ask you something. Does life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, is it only exclusive within the borders of the United States?
Soil.
No, because we get involved in plenty of countries' conflicts in the name of that same ideology. And the people that we so-called defend never see any of those benefits other than our taxpayer money and weapons and
So
fire.
Ray, you talk about that's what you use to
That's-
counterpoint.
that's-
Would you like
That's
to continue
exactly
those
what it's
policies?
about.
And that's true because.
Would you like to continue those policies of extending U.S.
If what you're looking for is that
Rights.
we provide defense as well, then yes, we provide defense as well. And on top of that, we provide a substantiary government economy, if not a fair trade with that country, just as we do with Guam and Samoa.
But a lot of the times that's mainly just to support our own corporations.
But that's also intimidation. It's also intimidation by saying if not us, someone else is going to fuck you over.
There's-
So why not let us do it first?
Ray, there's
Look at how we have Ukraine. Europe could have easily been defending Ukraine the way we are, and they simply didn't because we went in first and said, you're right on the cusp of Russia. Let us be your best friend now, and we'll repay you later. And where's that note now?
Where's that fucking $198 trillion?
That's what Trump is saying.
That is because you said
that part where.
I'm trying to get us something defense. What do we need defense against?
My point exactly. If Russia takes 70% of Ukraine, including Crimea, what does that matter to us?
Okay.
It matters more to Indo-Europe than it does to any Western colony or civilization at all.
I have to ask: are there any entities in this world, whether individual or group, that have hostile intentions towards the United States?
All kinds of.
Is there any purpose to have defense against them?
But you know what?
Because when has Russia ever actively attacked?
Well, I'm not saying Russia. It could be anybody. It could be.
That's the point I don't understand. Because if Russia or
well, why do we have an immigration policy to begin with? That's what I'm trying to get at. There are people that come to this country, that want to come to this land, which we've established as one that we want to be for life, liberty, and for the pursuit of happiness, that don't want that. They don't want that.
The only country that I know is actively hates us is Iraq. That is the
Your
only
fucking
one.
homeland.
Can you wait? Hold on.
Because China.
Well, why? They have a reason. We screwed them with the nuclear deal.
Order. Oh, we're getting way off topic.
We screwed Gaddafi, and then we screwed them with the nuclear deal.
The point here is immigration. Hey, immigration.
Objection. Immigration.
Timmy.
I'm a well-read person. I have a degree in journalism. Every economist I've ever read said that immigration stimulates the American economy.
does.
But
even if it's illegal, immigration stimulates.
In this case, what Medina is referring to is an outdated worldview. Let's face it, in the age of technology, immigration plays a very different role. And especially in a world where practical value is worth more than actual education.
I want to take the floor.
Damn it, Andrew.
I want to take the floor on this.
Hector has the floor.
I want to take the floor. Jim is right that immigrants raise economic prosperity on every nation.
According to the synagogue of Satan.
Huh? I don't know about that one.
I agree with you there.
But that's seen through everything. That's seen through everywhere around the world. All right. Right now, as we speak, what we're doing is we're getting private prisons, and we're getting contracts with them to fill up these places and put them in labor camps. And we're selling people to other countries that they don't belong to.
For auctioning.
What's up?
Like auctioning?
Like auction. It's basically a modern day. It's a modern day.
They're saying no, it hasn't happened yet, but they're proposing that.
They're doing that. They just did that with the Venezuelans sent to El
Well, they're
Salvador.
Venezuelans. They're not really Americans.
Okay,
they weren't born here.
But that's still human trafficking.
Dude, shut up, all right? They're human beings, all right?
But
dude, one of them is 14 years old that was sent in there.
Okay, Hector, age doesn't mean shit to these people. Hector, you've never experienced people who want
I don't
to hurt
care
you
if it
and kill
doesn't
you.
mean to these
You've
people.
never
At least send them back to
experienced
their
people who
country,
want to
right?
Send them back to their country.
Not somewhere else.
That's
Send
what
them to
we're
a
doing.
Supermax prison and pay $6 million for each and
Okay.
every one of them.
Our money.
The
money.
people that are going there are not good people.
You don't know that.
The individual.
Where was the due process? Where was the court?
Let's talk about.
I would believe
What
you
about
if there
the
was
lady-
papers to tell me they were doing crimes, but there's not. None of them.
Right.
The
How do you know?
youngest guy is 14 years old.
Right.
well, that one, that's an
Committing
exception.
crimes.
I'm building questions.
And he agrees with Hank.
after,
You have a beer?
So hold on.
This is insane.
That one,
I'll tell you what's insane. Not
That's
being
an
able to deport the
exception.
dude that lit a woman on fire. Why wasn't that? That's like Kennedy
You know
never
what else
wanted to
is
be
insane?
deported.
You know what else is
You
insane?
have this mentality
Not
of
deporting the
of
dude
mercy
who had
towards
a
the
fucking
cruel.
rape island forever
Right.
and was best friends
Epstein
with
is
him
bad.
for 10
I don't like
years.
Well, that's
Epstein.
dual citizenship.
And had dual citizenship.
Or
What
deporting-
about your
There he is,
Israeli
dual
friend?
citizenship.
What about Netanyahu?
deporting Elon Musk trying to overthrow Bolivia.
Elon Musk has two
Whoa,
citizenship.
whoa, I didn't know that. He tried to do
Canada
what?
A couple years ago.
By,
Actually, I have a
how did he
question
do that
about, like,
exactly?
with the whole deportation.
By giving his,
Well, how-
his
why did-
take?
What's your question? What's your question?
Let me raise a point here.
Donald Trump and his minions like to talk about how immigrants commit crimes and they rape and steal.
Well, I
The thing is, do you know how many
This
American citizens
Thank you.
rape
Thank
and
you.
steal
Atlanta,
and
Georgia.
kill?
I know. I cannot let this slide because
Oh, come on! Get it! Hey,
anybody who was watching, anybody who was watching, you can confirm this right now. The FBI, this was said during the debate because I remember it wasn't fact checked. It wasn't fact checked for Kamala. And days later it came out, oh, actually the crime with the illegal immigrant population is actually worse than the American population because the FBI wasn't counting a lot of actual crimes.
You can fudge the numbers on that a lot depending on what you want to shine the spotlight on.
I want to also make, according to the FBI, 54% of all violent crimes is made by the 13% population, which is Black Americans.
Domestic Black America.
Domestic Black
And
Americans.
according to the FBI,
According to the FBI,
according to the FBI, JFK was not shot by anybody around the area.
according to them, it has nothing to do with
So
it.
which hold on a second.
Here's what you're not understanding.
Right.
On live TV, the lie that they told was that Americans commit more crime.
Yeah.
By how much? By how much?
3 days later,
What
when nobody was
conversation
paying
aside,
attention, they admitted, okay, maybe the illegal immigration.
By how much?
Let me
By
raise
how
a
much?
point here.
By how much?
I can't cite the numbers off my head. If you want,
Let me
right,
raise a point here.
right.
You just gotta lie.
The entirety of your point was conjecture, but that's okay.
No, Medina, use simple math.
Raven and Jim.
Domestic criminals outnumber illegal criminals 100 to 1. Just look at cities like Memphis, Tennessee, and Atlanta, Georgia alone.
Look at LA!
Just as examples,
Let me raise a
cities that
point
don't
here.
have as many immigrants.
Alright.
Are we to believe that they're disasters because of immigration? Or are we to believe that they're disasters because they're own
The
citizens?
ones who were responsible.
Back to
There's a lot of compounding effects there.
I've done the research. Almost every serial killer in history was from the United States.
Thank you. That's one.
That is true. That is true.
World champion, baby. World champion. World champion. World champion.
Night Stalker was
Think about all the serial killers.
Night Stalker, he was not American.
Richard
Wait,
Ramirez,
He was Mexican.
Ted Bundy.
That was white boy.
Devil's advocate here. We're also the city that, we're also the country that reports these things. Think about how many of these things go unreported elsewhere. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that.
I'll tell you what. Why don't we hear more about Native American children and women getting kidnapped, raped, fucking stuck in a mountain in a fucking bag? Why don't we see that? Why isn't a nightly news talking about any of that stuff?
The military bases.
Or the military bases.
Military bases with all the missing women that go
The deep underground military bases,
No,
the
but
dumps.
that gets plenty of coverage though because of the feminist angle. This whole idea they're trying to
Just wipe it on the floor. No one ever gets accountability there.
Nobody's ever going on the fucking reses talking to the women, talking to the fucking townspeople. Hey, how many
Let
are
me raise a
missing?
point exactly to that
Oh,
point.
go ahead.
You ever heard of the thing called the missing white girl syndrome?
Oh, yeah.
One white girl disappears and it's national news.
Gabby Petito.
Yeah.
Hey, fucking
But 100 Mexican women disappear at the border.
Who gives a shit, right?
Nobody hears
Ice
about it.
Agents fucking, oh my god, guys.
Well, let me ask you, who's doing something about that? You know, Ice Agents, funny you bring that up. I was actually watching an interview. I was watching an interview with Tom Homan, the man himself.
Human? Yeah,
Tom Holman sounds like a Jew.
He
Sounds like a
he was
fucking
talking to Stephen
Scandinavian.
Smith. Think what you want of Stephen Smith. Stephen Smith is still at least.
Wait, Steven Smith.
I need another one.
Hey, Stephen H. Smith, that's
Well,
on
no, he's gonna start
that guy?
charging.
The guy that doesn't like fucking LeBron? That guy, right?
For me watching your.
Anyways,
Right, Andy. Two
he,
wings, same bird.
he asked him about these things. So, are you familiar with the? I think it was a 10-year-old apparently that had cancer, brain cancer, and he got it. Tom Homan was straight up asked about this, and he was like, "Yeah, look, I'm looking into that right now. You know, I get calls from people. You know, they have me on speed dial. If stories like this come up, if actual wrongdoings come up, they have me on speed dial, and we actually look at the circumstances. But usually, as it turns out, there are funky things going on with these people. But what you have to understand is that these people are being confronted. Like, why would Tom Homan actually take an interview with Stephen Smith when he knows?
You're telling me that as a 10-year-old child.
What the hell?
It sounds ridiculous, right? It sounds evil.
You're telling me right now that there's a 10-year-old child that was deported and has brain cancer. So they should have brought that fucking child, whatever fucking country they were from, and get it there. Because number one, this shit is for Americans, not fucking Yugoslavians.
See, that's a whole nother.
Not fucking Venezuelans.
That's a whole nother argument. But
why?
You're not giving
Why?
us
Because you're not a citizen. Once you become a citizen, yes.
That's some
How many
bullshit.
citizens?
well, no, I mean, why should you be?
Social Security,
Wait.
and they're not fucking voted
Wait.
citizens. They're
Why?
not vetted.
Have you ever read the Constitution?
Wait.
And don't mean for everybody. There's borders now.
Have you read
We're
the-
all
wait.
fucked.
Have
We're
you read the
ready.
Constitution?
You say that these people shouldn't have these benefits because they're not U.S.
No.
Absolutely.
Why do we provide
Wait,
Why?
I'm with that.
Hold on. Hey, wait, hold on. These are simple questions I need to ask somebody with that kind of mentality.
What's that?
Okay, first of all, when you say somebody that's not from here should not get these benefits, you're
Absolutely.
talking about rights? Is that what you're talking
Well,
about?
look at. Let me correct
I'm talking
you
about
too.
fair housing.
Okay, if
I'm talking about fucking work your ass off. No, when you want to come here, fuck you. 2 years in the military.
okay.
Every fucking child.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a
I
minute.
do not believe that.
Wait a minute.
I don't give a fuck if you got a busted leg. I don't give a fuck if you almost died over there. 2 years in the military starts now at the fucking border.
Wait
Pack
a
your
minute.
shit.
Wait a minute. But the
My niño. Me better verde. Oh yeah, no, fuck you. That guy too. He's 6 months old. He's old enough to carry a gun in your country.
You know what you
And
sound
your
like?
country-
Wait, hold on. You know what you sound like?
Uh-huh.
It sounds like you belong in North Korea. Bro.
No,
Bro, no, you belong there. You should have stayed there. You should have stayed there.
My
bro.
time was
You're
up.
not American. That's not how an American talks.
Americans don't open their arms, their hearts, and their fucking assholes to anybody that
What's the
wants
Statue of Liberty?
And
That's insane. Dude,
have you ever been North Korea? Have you
I have been there. I've been there twice. I've been to the yeah. I've been to read the quote. Read the quote.
Read the quote.
The Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty was a gift from French Freemasons.
There you go.
The torch of illumination is held by the Statue of Liberty.
If I may, from the Statue of Liberty,
Which is not in fucking California or Texas.
Herself, Our Lady Liberty states, give me your tired, your poor, your hurdled masses yearning for the breath of the free, your wretched who you refuse, teeming shore. Send these, the homeless, the tempest tossed to me. Lift my lamp besides the golden door.
You know what?
God damn it! We are free, man!
Wait.
That's a very beautiful.
You're free, we got money. Lift my lamp towards the golden door. Then we got money. Wait a minute. Wait, what was that last line? lift my lamp towards the golden door? Are we illuminating towards the golden age?
Yes, we
The
are.
golden dawn?
Yeah.
Right, it's
Give
all
me liberty or
symbolism.
give me death.
That's an
Oh,
old thing.
trust
you
me.
can't
Oh,
say
hey,
that.
wait,
That's not true.
can I say
Just
something?
remember.
Let me say
All right,
something.
go ahead, Andrew.
Wait a minute. I got one thing we gotta say though. That happened 120 something years ago, around there.
So what?
No, but no, wait a minute. Times change, and things
No,
they don't work the same no
Yeah, they
more.
do.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
No, what?
Why is it?
No, you're gonna keep making tortillas like this,
This
and these machines
motherfucker.
making them better
Are you
and faster
fucking telling
than
me?
you.
Are
Come
you?
on, tell me. Let me tell you.
I
Things
don't
change.
understand your point at all.
But I'll tell you what, it is pretty good because number one,
change.
things change. Why are we trying to rewrite the fucking Constitution every goddamn month?
Wait, have you read the Constitution?
We've had
Have you read it?
amendments.
Have you read it? Have you
Amendments.
We have amendments, but have you read it? Have you
Do
read
you
it?
understand it?
I love the
Because
Constitution.
that's fucking it's not proven in any law that we have.
Have you read the
Have you read it? Do
Every
you
day,
believe
every
it?
day, every day.
Bullshit.
I gotta double
We
check.
the people.
Have you read the Constitution?
Brian.
I gotta double
It says
check.
we the people,
But
bro.
it's not us people. It's the
It's not-
motherfuckers out
it's
there
not many
across the
Hey,
border.
Hey,
My
hey,
people,
it's not we the citizens, it's we the people.
Hey, Second
We the
Amendment.
people.
Second
Not
Amendment,
we the
well
citizens.
regulated.
My
Second
people
Amendment,
realize.
well regulated
And
militia.
as a Native American, it don't fucking say
Well-regulated.
to us.
It does. It should. By the way, the Native Americans, they created the Constitution.
Well, they
They
did.
did everything with
It
the
was under
Constitution.
duress. These
No,
motherfuckers had to
Hector,
write that shit.
Everything they took from the Constitution, they took from the way that the
Stolen
natives lived over
fucking
here.
land, stolen pride, stolen fucking words.
Of course.
Bro,
all
how
that
do you
is
take
stolen.
somebody? How do you take somebody and say, you know what? You have a great setup here. Oh my god! And do you steal from each other? No. Hold on a sec. Why?
What are you yapping about,
Oh
man?
fuck! You guys are a cohesive unit, and you
What the-
thrive.
What
And
is
there's
this-
other
what
members
is
of the
this
tribe.
man talking
Holy
about?
shit!
Oh my
And you
God.
have the 7 tribes, and all you guys get along.
This man has a very
Something-
ignorant
oh, yeah,
view on
cool.
how these things
So
work.
hold on. I'm gonna
Very
show you
ignorant.
something. It's called a gun. This fucking gun is gonna help me learn from you what you're doing, and then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shove it right up your ass, pull the trigger, rape your chick, your fucking 16-year-old child. I'm gonna kill all your old people, and
Take
then
your
you're gonna be
land.
slaves.
Take your land.
And I'm gonna take your fucking land.
And
Hold on, the best part. The best fucking part.
And make
We're
your
gonna
work for
name
us.
some cocksucker with a fucking white wig, right, to be in president, right? And then we're gonna make all your chiefs come over and start kissing his ass. Don't want to do that? We're gonna fucking kill you. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna ride that. You're gonna ride that
and
good old
then-
fucking
no.
train,
And then
and your
you-
ass was on the plains feeling snow the other week.
And then we're gonna
Next thing you
teach
know, you're in the hot ass desert hanging out with fucking Geronimo. Why am I here? I don't know.
You forgot. And
Well, here's another one.
And
We're gonna write cool ass treaties.
Brian,
We're gonna
Brian,
fucking.
okay.
Hey, more
On
on
that
this.
treaty,
What the fuck
all
is your
these people that are
point,
coming
bro?
in from the
I'm
other
here-
parts of land
I'm
are
here
gonna be
at
on
work,
your
but I
land.
have no substance. What
What's
the
the
hell
point?
are you
Moral
going on
of this
about?
story: they would have done well with a good immigration
Without us.
policy.
My ass, because it was that great American ingenuity that saved the people at Jamestown.
Let me make a
right?
point here.
That's right.
They couldn't
Fucking Jamestown, dude,
They
they
couldn't
should
even
die.
plant corn. They couldn't even plant corn.
Because they were
They
stupid.
almost died because
That's because you're
without
dumb.
the
They
help
needed
of the
outside
natives.
help. They needed
You
outside
fucking
help.
idiot.
Because they're
Hey,
inferior.
we'll give you fire water. You teach us how to plant. That's what it is.
It's free trade, baby.
Free
You mean like Krakoa,
here.
where they all disappeared
true.
and there's no trace of them?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
there
That's
is
under the
diseases.
rug. That's from us. The FBI and the CIA learned it all from us.
Diseases bro. Where'd you get those nasty ass
Yeah,
fucking
where did those diseases
bro?
come from?
From his people.
Oh, now it's his people.
What do you mean, we people? Who are eating the rats?
Hey, once again, they would have done good with an immigration policy.
Once the Italians came over,
America
they
is built on
survived.
immigration policy.
Right.
It loves immigration.
What race
It
are
is
you
a
from?
nation built
Oh,
only
actually,
by
I'm still in fucking Mexican.
Literally,
Mexican
the
too?
North-
Mexican
the
Indian, yeah.
Northwest,
You're Mexican
primarily
Indian.
Yeah.
Germans and
Well,
fucking
we're mostly all,
Dutch
that's what we
Scandinavians.
are.
The
Exactly.
East Coast,
Mexicans
British,
are
Irish,
considered Indian
Irish.
themselves,
Yeah,
but they're
yeah,
Mexican
Germanic.
Indian.
There
You
is
got
no
people
really
from
Mexicans.
fucking
They're mostly Indians
Oh,
and Spaniards.
Yeah, but
Southwest, Chinese, fucking Mexicans, Latin Americans.
here's the discerning factor.
Indians.
Those immigrants wanted to become American. The immigrants we're getting now don't
And
want
what
to be
about the
American.
immigrants right now?
They don't want to be American.
Why?
You
Let's-
ever met an American?
Maybe not
You
all of
ever
them.
met a Latino
No,
nationalist?
Let's talk
They
about-
love America,
Let's talk
bro.
about Mahmoud Khalil.
Okay, let's talk about
Let's talk
America.
about
That's the
Mahmoud
point.
Khalil.
I don't
Okay.
like it.
Do you think Mahmoud
You don't wanna come here?
Khalil
Fuck out.
was
You
given
don't
due
wanna pledge
process?
your allegiance to this country?
They get the fuck
Get
out.
the
Do you
fuck
think he
out.
was given due
That is
process?
number
Oh,
one.
wait.
No.
Number two,
Like,
Michael,
Right.
Americans, sir.
you
No.
got
How was it not due process? How was it not due
I was
process?
at Bunker
He
Hill.
came in on a green card. One of the stipulations was that he doesn't fucking support
I
any
should live out here
terrorism.
without English.
He doesn't what?
That he doesn't fucking cause problems, break the law,
do
support this terrorist shit.
fucking
What
red
crime are they
card.
what crime did he committed? What are they charging him with? What crime did they charge him with?
Right, so
And I'm gonna take all your fucking
so
your dollars.
Yeah.
Not worth. Your worth is
The-
only 10 cents.
back. Do you think the Southerners
We're
were
not- we're
blocking
not
the blacks?
giving
What crime
Right.
did he commit? Okay, I
Okay.
get the whole visa.
So he facilitated this organization.
Yo, who wants to know?
He literally negotiated with the actual
What's
fucking
up?
police.
You have evidence.
Yes, there's video of him speaking and
Go to
negotiating
Mexico, they don't
with
think you're
fucking police negotiators about taking over buildings. You have to understand.
Okay, name one.
You have to understand. Telling people and barring people from going to college.
Let me tell you
Against the law. Right?
Did he do it himself? Was he there?
No, he facilitated.
Okay, but he wasn't there. He wasn't
Okay.
doing anything, right?
All right.
But what about the kids that were doing
And
it
George,
there?
all right, George Bush didn't fucking kill
Hey,
a bunch of kids in.
Hey, hold on. So he wasn't there.
Yeah,
But you're gonna punish him for a crime he
Right,
didn't commit.
and George
Wait,
Bush didn't.
who facilitated the Capitol, by the way, the January 6th?
Ray Epps,
Ray Epps.
the FBI, the feds.
Who said go into the Capitol?
Ray Epps, the feds.
Who said it before him?
No one else really.
No one else said. No one else said to go to the Capitol.
I
No one else said that, huh?
Actually, okay. Well, I've been holding a question for a while.
So he said that actually the day after literally Ray Epps said.
And not only that, how about this? How about this? What was your question?
Well, I mean, I want to go back to immigration if you guys have time for that.
We almost got
So
to
going back to my question about immigration, so about ICE deporting people. So my question is, are they trying to deport as much immigrants as possible, or are they trying to immigrate specific people, like repeated felonies, criminals, sex offenders, like criminals in jail?
We said,
Or they trying,
when
like,
I'm
who are they
there,
trying to
I'm
deport?
going to
So
respond.
looking at the facts right now,
You're in Los Angeles, at least.
in Los Angeles right now, there's not a mass deportation. In San Diego, but in the United States speaking, it is just deporting as many people as they want.
And like, if they're deporting as many people as they want, is it because of what you brought up, saying, like because of like
Yes.
children, women, children?
That's correct. The biggest donor of the Donald Trump campaign was the private prison industry. In fact, while the stock market is decreasing, the private industry stocks are increasing to the highest it's ever been. That's just a fact. I'm not even making that shit. I wish I was. That's a little scary, man.
is scary.
That is very terrifying.
And they say like, oh, like, dude, my own mother, like, she's telling me like, oh, make sure you like you get all your proper documents in order so you don't get deported. Like, hey, I was born and raised here. I pay my taxes. Right? Like, I renewed my tax now already, like, just so I can continue.
Shipment Stampede. Yes, I was.
I'm
I
at
was
risk
that
of being
person.
deported, like, becoming
They were the ones that
being
put
sent
you
to
in
a
the back
concentration
line,
camp or being
something.
auctioned or whatever. Like,
That was the point we were talking about Venezuela, was that 238 Venezuelans were sent. None of them got due process. All being accused of being
His
gang
brother
members.
that's right there.
We don't know. Maybe some of them were. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe some of them were. But we
Well, let
don't
me
know.
ask. See, here's a hypothetical I like to play, man, and it
My
kind of
dad didn't
distinguishes
come
the
back, right?
ideologues from those who
Korea?
actually want to solve
Yeah, he
problems.
didn't come back,
So
right?
if they are actual
They
gangsters,
told
if
me
they are
that,
actually guilty
before
of these
that he
crimes,
was,
should they be deported?
And
Yeah, I think so.
he
Yeah.
likes a lot of
I think they
people
should be
when-
jailed.
At least, okay, so
At least jail.
you think they should be jailed in the U.S.?
Doesn't matter, whatever. At that point, they have no say. It's whatever the
I
judges
agree
want.
there. I agree there.
You know, that's
But do you think it should be up to the judges to keep them here?
What's
That's
up?
what I'm saying.
Yeah, like let's say let's say there's an immigrant, a legal immigrant, has a good job, doing whatever.
been here at least max 5 to 10 years.
Well,
here.
that's kind of
Right,
okay.
Once
exactly.
you continue being
Hector,
American,
that's kind of a problem.
But wait, hold on,
If
hold
you're
on.
having an illegal immigrant that's here that has a good, let's say that he has that scenario situation.
Yeah, I know.
It's an ideal situation, but if he's also in a situation where he's in a position where he's being targeted by ICE right now, which would mean he's a gang member or he really fucked up. We don't want him here, Hector.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
We don't want him here, man.
Wait, I didn't catch what you just said before. What did you say?
So, assuming he's living the life that you're describing, he's got everything set up here in the U.S. real good. Okay. He fucks up to the point where it qualifies him for deportation. Why would we want him here? Why would we want this person here?
Okay, so the problem I have with that is, for starters, that same argument will be eventually used to any American.
Right.
Any American, they will start saying, if this person does this, why do we want them here? They're gonna send you to a asylum.
But I think there's a good standing where that person isn't from there to begin with.
There is no fine line over here. Okay, we need to start remembering right now. Wait, hold on. If I may, we need to remember, an immigrant, illegal or not, they're people.
The thing that what you're saying about the immigrants, these are the rules I would say. It's probably wrong against you. But it only benefits the people that come. One, they need to learn English.
No, they don't.
They do because people fuck
Okay,
them.
dude, hold on.
People can fuck them so many ways. You don't understand. You're too young to know that.
Hold on.
That's actually an angle I've never explored.
I know.
That's actually
Hold on. Hey. First of all right? That's not their fault that Americans are so shitty that they need to
No,
exploit.
you go to any country, any fucking country.
You mean
they're not gonna.
Finland? If I go to Finland, they're gonna do that to me?
They're not
They're
gonna
gonna do that in Sweden.
They're not gonna go and say, if you want to go to Finland, okay, good. You go to Finland and let them teach you that they're gonna change their whole fucking country for you.
I brought this up at our last meeting. You know how many different languages are spoken here in the United States?
Yes.
Not just you go down south. You go down south to the border. They speak Spanglish, like
That's
in
correct.
Texas. You go down to Louisiana. They speak French. You go up north to Wisconsin or Minnesota. They speak
Dutch,
Norwegian, Dutch, German.
Ray, try the white one.
You go to New York and they speak no New York language.
Hey, I'm walking in. In the old days, if you went to a deli in New York, you had to speak Italian to the deli guy.
or Yiddish.
Yiddish,
Or you went way up north. Hey, how you doing? You had to speak Gaelic from Ireland.
Boston, yeah.
I need to punch again in your
And, and that's not mad at you. That's just the way they speak.
And that's not even
Yeah.
that's not even including the Native American languages.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying.
Lakota, Cherokee.
That should be-
And now you got Americans wanting to be
That would be-
cultural by expressing themselves to like every.
Well,
Nobody can tell me, oh, you have to speak English in this country.
Well, I know, but
English has
yeah,
never been the
The other
official
second thing
language
is-
in this country.
No,
Yeah.
Comes from England.
but I think
country for the
You
queen.
know, yeah.
so to kind of piggyback off of Andrew's point.
You know another thing?
I'm listening.
The second thing is, you have to promise, you have to take an oath, the United States, the Pledge of Allegiance. You want to stay here? You want to be a citizen? The
Show that
first
you wanna
thing,
be here.
Hold on.
you actually,
Andrew.
I don't give a shit
Andrew.
what it says.
Andrew.
Give us your
Andrew.
core.
Read
You,
the
it
Constitution.
says,
Andrew.
you are gonna be a citizen. You are gonna be a citizen.
Andrew, if I may.
That's
Fuck
right.
that.
That's right.
1612, the king is not above the law.
That's correct. Nowhere in the Constitution does it say to pledge to the allegiance of America. You are not an American. You're a Nazi, and I've proven that.
You fucking asshole!
These people that come from other
What do you
countries,
mean, dude?
What-
Read
what
the
I mean, no.
Constitution.
no, fuck that. I don't give a
Oh,
shit.
fuck the Constitution.
Read? He's not gonna read. What do you mean
Fuck the
read?
Constitution.
I'm
You
gonna
guys
say
say
the
that.
same.
He said it himself.
Why though? Why? You're telling me that if America
We're all
was-
here.
Wait,
All here.
Andrew, if America was at war and
By the way, this is what the Jews want.
if we
Yeah,
were
they're just watching us right up below.
Gentlemen, may I have the floor? May I have the
Bring the camera over to the ratings. The ratings are up.
May I have the order! Are we to believe Andrew? Order, please.
So we're gonna be getting a bunch of
Wait.
terrorists that they're gonna be
Order,
citizens
Andrew.
of the United States.
Andrew, you had
Yet
your...
they don't believe
Andrew,
in
you
the
had your
United
fill.
States.
Hold on, let Ray
They
go. Let Ray
believe in
go.
Islam.
Andrew,
Fuck that.
Andrew, please.
I don't care if they're
Andrew, please! Some of us breathe oxygen, not the pungent slime that the speaker spouts, for God's sake. Andrew,
What?
are
I
we
am a
to
true
believe?
American.
Are we to believe?
Hispanic, but I believe in my country.
Are we to believe that if America was at war and was in a distraught state and we were to flee as refugees, that we are expected to pledge allegiance to whatever flag we run to?
Because we're running from the country.
Brian, do you
But
agree
that's a
with this?
different situation.
Hey, I grew up, you had to play his allegiance every fucking day in that school.
But what? You don't see any
But
problem
you
with
look
that?
at the first country that's going to open
Do you,
its doors
okay, if you were in
is
Mexico,
going to be
Brian,
Mexico.
our people were here
and
long
Canada.
before they were.
If-
Why was we pledge allegiance?
those-
I
the
went
first
and,
two countries that
decided to go to
opened
school in Mexico.
Right
I would
away.
have to hold my
Without
hand
even
over my
asking.
heart, just like, no,
And look at the way
like
they
this.
face.
That's how the Mexicans pledge allegiance to their flag. So of course, if
whatever
I
they
became
are,
a citizen
they
of
would
that
never
state,
So
I would
we're
have to
Mexican.
pledge allegiance to their flag.
Canada, British, you guys not
First
going
of all, in America, you do not have to
Ooh,
pledge
yeah,
allegiance to
yeah.
the flag.
Yeah,
Because that's not
Canada,
what's important.
Unless you're a fucking Muslim or unless you're a
majority.
Seventh-day
But
Adventist
most of the people,
or the fucking the Jehovah's.
No, because our First Amendment says we have the right to freedom of expression. If you do not want to express or do want to not express the pledge to allegiance,
if there was the
that's
United States,
completely your right to do. All right.
I don't think that way.
That's just your right. That's just your right. You can do it whatever
Look
you
at-
like.
look at that.
Anybody else
If there
doesn't
was
want to do
gonna
it, they
be
can
no
do it as
United
well.
States.
Yes.
What crime are they
Regardless,
committing?
I'm saying-
Who are they
I'm saying
hurting?
like
They're not. They're being counterintuitive. They're being
you say
counterintuitive.
like,
I'm an American.
Because
I'm gonna say
yes,
like
being an American enables you to have the right to do
I
all
want my
that.
hot plates But I'm not gonna pledge allegiance to your
That
flag.
thing's
And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna fucking burn it.
Yellowstone.
Yes.
Well, what do you mean you want your hot plates? What do you mean
blows
you
up.
want your
It
hot
affects
bro,
all those
whatever.
countries.
You
All the
earlier
states.
mentioned that
You know what I mean?
come here.
Half of the United States is gone.
What makes you say something like that?
Because they do.
Okay.
You've seen
The-
what
the
exactly?
Eastern United States.
I want
gonna-
examples if you may.
Oh, I'm gonna welcome over all the
Elijah.
all the
Wait,
rest
who?
of the country. You're either gonna go to Mexico.
Okay.
Is that a famous
Canada.
person?
No,
Not
not
it.
You know what America.
Okay, what was his name?
But
Sarkeesian
they're
Elijah?
not gonna
Okay.
open their
Elijah.
arms.
Elijah.
Oh, we love you all.
What are they?
Mexicans.
What, Asian,
We
Mexican?
love you all.
Armenian? What are they? Armenian. Okay. This guy right here.
They're gonna
Yeah.
accept what they can, but most of it's not gonna happen.
I met him in the second grade.
Hold up.
Came
Brian
over
has a story.
with a family from Armenia to here.
Okay.
I'm just saying, you go to another country, they
Once
make
you
you
go ahead,
they make you promise that
it
they're
was
not
like
gonna
4
overcome
months.
it.
Okay. To get their citizenship.
Most of the time they do it.
While they're here,
They don't tell you, oh,
They got-
we love you. And you
Oh.
Mexico's the only one that I know. does that.
$7,000 for your family for this.
Andrew
$7,000 on top of that every month.
Well, Canada makes you
When you become
not
a
so well
citizen,
sick to be a citizen.
we can have,
Andy
we can have a
called-
bank
Andy
account.
called you a Jew.
We have a certain amount of money set up. What did you do?
I'm a
over
Nazi,
there?
Mexican,
Oh, well, I heard
American.
Lebanon.
Yeah, his dad was a worker, though.
He was a worker.
Yeah, he used
You trying
to.
to call it already?
Not fat.
Oh shit.
His
day?
dad had a
Right
and
Mine's on Tuesday.
fucking from over there in Armenia, one of the schools. He was a radio tech, so
Okay.
he knew how to small weld and shit like that.
And we're
right?
talking about like the 70s?
We're talking about like early
This
'79.
is
So
all
that skill was pretty sought after. Not everyone
I
had that
guess.
skill. Yeah, not everyone had that skill.
I didn't go to Armenia, so I don't know.
Right.
So
Have you
anyway,
been to Armenia?
this guy came over.
Dude, we got a lot of.
His
Dude, I got a lot
family
of
got
Armenians
set
in the
up
shop,
for
bro.
$7K a month.
Yeah.
Now
Honestly, they
imagine,
act like they're more
in
Americans than we are. Like, bro, you just got money.
1979,
yeah.
Like,
7K is a lot.
$7,000 is a fuck ton of
All I
money.
hear,
But
all I hear
back
them
then,
say is
yeah,
like,
it
hey, I
wasn't
want to
for
get my
anything.
friend. Oh,
It
I
was
want
the
to check
fact
this
that he
out.
had a
Oh, let me
valuable
see that
skill
thing
that
right
the
there. Oh, I
United
think
States-
cash.
Oh,
Oh,
and
cash.
Mr.
Fuck
Hernandez
this,
just
like,
fucking said, radio techs? Are you fucking kidding me? We had them on every fucking corner. Why do the radio shack is so
I agree.
expensive?
I agree. But here's the other thing you have to remember: the United States is the same country that took so many Nazis to build their rocket ships. Nazis. Let's get American rocket ship guys. We got a bunch of them at fucking
They weren't
Caltech.
that smart.
But see, here's the
So
thing.
there it is. The Armenian guy's just smarter.
It don't matter. I had
It wasn't only Nazis.
every single person that I knew at Longer said that was Armenian,
Yeah.
that was Serbian, that was Chinese. Were all immigrants, and their parents were the ones that brought them over either pregnant, pre-pregnancy, or they were already born.
What's the problem with that?
You don't give fucking people that show up to fucking trick or treat at your door $7K a month and set them up with a fucking, oh, hey, you're from Vietnam.
So you're saying everybody was getting 7K a month?
Just about.
Are you sure? I know maybe the Armenian guy, but are you sure about everybody? Are you sure everybody?
Are you of the opinion then that American citizens should get such a benefit?
They all do,
No, we
except,
do not.
oh, you know why? Because you
Don't
and
do
your
that
mom and
shit.
dad, just like my mom and dad, came across the border before the border was closed off. Your people probably did that. And if not, they snuck across the fucking border, took that chance, got over here to America, and been living a satisfied life. Until, hey, knocking on the door, you gotta become an American citizen. Fuck! That green card's shit now. Fucking, Obama's out of the office. So now you gotta go become an actual citizen. Once you do that, you're just paying fucking taxes. You're a hard-working wetback. We don't give a fuck. You've been busting your ass for fucking 20 years. Why do we want to stop that now? We've been getting free work out of you. Oh, you have a fake ID, a fake fucking Social Security card?
Then if I may ask, if the benefit is so great, then why must the semantics be so great? Why does it take so
Hey,
long?
with cost,
Brian,
Why does it take so
That's
long
wrong,
for an
because
immigrant
if-
to become a
the
citizen?
most of the illegal people that are here,
Yeah.
they don't pay taxes.
They don't pay. That's
They
true.
don't pay taxes.
And
So
why is that?
all
That's
the
not how
government
taxes are
takes
gone
all
somewhere
that
amazing
in.
Anyway.
They take all that in.
So you're saying that the American citizen
Look at
pays tax? No, hold on.
No, wait,
Let him
American
respond, let him
citizen-
respond.
as American citizen goes to work, has to pay. Now, once he gets his first paycheck, the dick only goes in so much, and then every other paycheck. And every goal, every fucking thing he sees on MTV,
I said it
the
wrong.
dick gets bigger in his ass. Every paycheck, overtime.
I said it wrong.
Oh yeah,
But no,
yeah.
I said it wrong.
So-
what I'm saying is, because I'm drunk. When they pay, when they
No, really.
when
I don't think the
no,
speaker has a point.
no, I know. Yeah, it's a point two ways.
How did we get into this topic of immigration?
No, what I'm saying is,
Immigration
Hector brought it up like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Hector said, I want to talk about this fucking 10-year-old child.
the door right now. Let's run.
It is.
no, Ryan,
Let's talk about demonic possession.
run.
I've been there.
When
I have a
well,
Ouija
they
board
change it. He
here.
wants to change it.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to fuck around with that.
Let's have a say.
I don't fuck.
No,
nobody
I'm
fucks
good.
with that.
Let's get all the immigrant spirits here.
Bunch of
Zapata.
All your data.
Look him up on YouTube. You might see him.
My
All your data
dad.
from Los Bookies tour.
I think
I knew him.
you guys kind of run this subject out. It's just like you're not gonna come to a
It's just such a hot topic, man.
Yeah.
What is
Well,
hot
the one I
topic?
was trying to
Immigration, because
It's not a hot topic. It's just it's either you like, if you're for human rights or you're not. It's
Yeah,
simple as that.
Oh.
It is.
I'm
No, it
against
is.
killing babies too.
What?
Exactly. If you frame things in a certain way, you could say I'm
So
for
you're for
anything.
killing babies? There's a 10-year-old with brain cancer in the fucking.
Well, how do you know if that's true or not?
Because there was just a fucking report that came
Yeah,
out.
but you don't know if that's true. They can.
Yes, you.
Then how do you know that all the criminal reports that you read are true?
I know.
You know. You just know. That's a magical
Shut
sense.
the fuck up, Andrew. Read the book.
Come on.
Read the Constitution.
I'm so sorry.
For
Read
God's
the
sake,
Constitution.
read the
Read the
Constitution, bro.
Constitution.
It's we the people and not we the
You should
citizens.
read the Constitution.
It's
Hey,
we the
that's why I
people.
had so much fun in North Korea, man. You know what? That's not sure everything. I didn't have to hear all this fucking rebuttal about nothing.
God.
That is peace
Where's
and
Isaiah?
tranquility.
Where's Isaiah?
This is insane.
get off this.
Let me ask you guys. If you guys found out tomorrow,
We're
that
all gonna
immigrants-
go back until Trump says so.
Wait, if tomorrow you guys found out that immigrants are getting raped, are getting like
They
fucking
do
tortured,
anyway on the border.
they're getting all that by ICE agents, by
Organ trafficking.
organ traffic,
Drug
fucking
trafficking.
Elon Musk, their brain chip, they're becoming fucking experiments on them. All right, let's just say, will you guys still support this stuff?
I would say this.
I'm
Better
still at the
you
middle, like,
than
honestly.
me.
You're still in the middle.
Better you than me.
First of all, there's two things there.
Until it is you, though.
Until it is you, right?
Until it is you.
There's two things
They'll
there.
get everybody until they get to you, man.
There's two things there. I understand those concerns. Those were already happening under the cartel's watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the cartel's taking.
Second, as I said earlier, Tom Homan was already confronted about
Cartel's
this.
actually
First of all, he's a liar. He's a
Okay.
fucking liar.
Then I'm a liar if I say I'm concerned about it too.
My
You are a
opinion-
liar.
You understand that you understand the
You're not
value
concerned. You're
of
not
going
concerned
on
about
a
the
public
cartel.
platform and
You
saying
wouldn't have been
I'm not
talking
going
about
to
the
do
fact-
that and
You
then
would have been
doing
talking
it.
about the fact that we sell so many weapons to the cartel, with the fact that we buy their products, with
That they're
the
backed by the
fact
CIA.
that we and their CIA exactly.
I don't like that Obama sold a bunch of weapons to the
three-letter
cartels.
agencies all made by your taxpayer money.
Right. I don't like that. I don't like that Obama did.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like that Obama sold a bunch of guns to the cartels.
I don't like that Obama. I don't like that Bush. I don't like that Reagan. I don't like that none of them did it because they're all part of it. They all fuck each other and kids in some fucking island, dude.
I agree.
Who woke this guy up?
You guys
Who
know
woke
this.
him up?
You guys know this, right? Your fucking government is literally a pedophilic government.
Forget the immigration. Let's talk about
You know what? You want to shut down the cartels?
Go to war with them.
Quit doing drugs.
Or legalize them.
Yeah, so they go down business.
Right. Have competition.
The fucking drug trade? Bro, I'll just tell you this. There's people I know, the people I work with, we're taking fucking drugs into their guns.
It's
Supply and demand. Fucked up. Everybody loves California weed. Why do you think I can drive a fucking a truck down there to fucking Texas and gave 3 times as much than I can over here?
I'll do that.
Everybody wants it.
And nobody wants to take the risk because Highway Patrol pulls you over. You're looking at 15 plus.
Well, they're probably just because they call
and his little fun time he had in the county law wouldn't be that fun. They put you in the hot box. Fuck that shit.
There would be no cartels if people stopped using their product.
And not only that, what about the
grow
biggest,
your goddamn own?
What about the biggest?
Right?
What about the biggest legal cartel by Pfizer? Moderna?
Yeah.
When was cartels ever mandated to take their black tar heroin? I never got mandated to take a black, but I was mandated to take a fucking vaccine. If not, I lose my fucking job. No, you guys are defending a criminal organization.
Hey, who's unvaxxed here? Who's unvaxxed?
I'm unvaxxed.
I never took it.
No, you're fucking vaxxed, fuck, you're a liar. You said you're vaxxed. You have a vaccination card.
Yeah, a fake one.
A fake one.
I lost my job.
If I didn't have that, I wouldn't have been able to see my son.
I'm gonna tell you guys straight up.
You lost your job, but now your fertility. You lost your job, but you're not gonna get cancer. You lost your job, but your heart's chilling. You lost your job, but you also lost blood clots, bro.
Blood clots. And there you go. But what cartel ever mandated for me to take their black tar heroin?
Hey, bro.
Fuck
This is me in
no.
Mexico. You think they're federal police?
Fuck no.
I get too sick.
I get sick.
Why do you think?
No, I get
You're gonna get sick anyways.
Okay, look, flip side to there. I want everyone here to vote whether if they're federal police or cartels. This is me in Mexico.
I'd be more scared.
Look at what they're dressed like.
Those are cartel.
Cartel or federal police?
Those are cartel.
Those are gay men standing next to you.
You trust Sean Bob?
Federal police or cartel?
Federal police or cartel?
all the way. What's happening here, Trisha?
Those are
all the way.
those are gay men standing next to you. Wondering who's next.
Look at my fist.
Who's first?
Like, I was walking by the plaza area. My uncle says, get a picture
Oh
with them.
shit!
I thought he was coming with a stop and go sign.
Nice to meet you, Carlos. Nice to meet you.
Carlos. What's up,
Hey,
man?
we're gonna get into it.
So I went there.
Carlos, what's going on, man?
Nice to meet you, sir. We met each other actually last time. Yeah. I should have brought my bag in. What bag? Nice to see you. Hey, all my fucking weed. Drink some tobacco. You don't need to.
You know what?
Tobacco's bad for you.
Oh, you tell me I was in.
No, let me tell you something. I used to smoke at the age of fucking 12, and I quit when Logan was born. Actually, before.
Wolverine?
Yeah, put that down here.
So, before Logan was, right around the time Logan was born, I quit.
You remember Logan? From high school.
We can't get it out the door.
What's that?
Nah, you gotta.
What can we get at the door? The chair?
He went to the theater with
They
us.
come apart.
I think it had to be a
I'll
seven.
bring a picture.
You have to,
August 25?
right bar in
No,
there?
he's our age. He's our age.
24?
27.
27? Shit.
Yeah.
You went to ATC?
Let me change.
Hello?
Changing the
Did you know
battery.
Elise's by any chance?
What?
Did you know Elise's?
Elise is what?
Barcetta. Barcetta, you know Ulysses, right?
Oh yeah, Ulysses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't his fucking name Ulysses?
Ulysses.
What the fuck, dude? His name is Ulysses. There's a Greek
name.
Escrat.
Odysseus.
Ulysses has
It's originally Odysseus.
Ulysses was a
Ulysses is originally Odysseus.
Odysseus was changed to
Ulysses
The way you
was a
would say
badass
Odysseus in Greek
way
is
back in
Ulysses.
Greek fucking time.
That's correct. That's correct.
The way you would say
Yeah,
Odysseus in Greek though is Ulysses.
Whatever, all right?
That's I didn't even know that.
Ulysses was a bad motherfucker, bro. How do you go off the fucking board for 10 years? Leave your old lady. And I come back. Fucking
There's no cigarettes?
all sucked up and fucked up.
Nobody here smokes.
After driving the other down, driving.
I did, but I left my cigarette at home.
Andrew gets to walk.
Land and nobody knows.
You get to see that scary.
I didn't
Tapes
start.
another man.
He's
He's a fucking killer, dude.
There's a fucking dabber
He had
right
to go
there.
through, I think it was like 12 acts.
Tobacco.
Any damage
Pull the
was here.
fucking
Yeah.
bowl that nobody can pull.
That's right. You guys don't
That
have
is a
cigarettes.
fucking stone cold killer.
Even killed the Cyclops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so we got all messed up.
I'm gonna feel it right now.
Yeah, cigarettes?
I do not have
Excuse me, girls. Nobody has cigarettes. You know why? Cigarettes is bad.
Man.
Fuck big bad.
You can sit there.
Yeah.
Drop Vince this country though.
I'll take the beach cruiser home.
Got to that
Damn it, and what's up?
What's going on? What's going on? Give me some fucking bag of HIV. Oh, it's not my immigration bothering you right now. It's like,
Damn it,
I'm down, I'm okay from far, man.
Andrew's always getting hurt.
Breaking things. Breaking himself.
Liar and I the wrong
Everybody contributed to that.
I didn't touch that one.
So what's up, Nate?
That's the problem.
What's up with you?
It's all good, Carlos.
What's up with you?
Hey,
Oh, no.
What's up with you, bro?
I gotta
I
say,
haven't seen this one in a cool minute.
Really?
I've been wanting, bro. I've been wanting a bike, man.
Bro, I rode my bike here just to let you know that. Just an FYI. Tell you, and I still gotta go home to San Diego Valley, so just to let you know. You live in San Diego? Where are
Anyways,
Yes.
the washing machine works.
So you biked? You biked all the way over here?
Hey, why do you think he's still blinking? Fucking Rudolph he's got strapped to his chest.
So we put it out.
Let me get by you real quick.
It's gone already.
Gone. That thing was gone, and she's not even.
No
Hey, so you
time.
bought a shit ton of beer last time or what?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Damn.
I would agree that there is white.
I didn't know where mine was.
Who's yours?
You want to hear a funny drunk story?
Alright, let's hear it. Drunk story time.
My friend, my friend,
Yo, Raymond.
I gotta hold a beer when I'm sitting. He was drinking at his cousin's house.
You're leaving already, Brian?
No, I
He
gotta
got
grab
wasted,
myself.
and he just went into the corner of the room and started taking a pee
Right in the
corner.
Oh, I got more weed, bro.
No, I got some in my bag.
And his cousin was like, "What are you doing?"
Dude, those bong hits?
I thought I was in the
You know, see again, those hot neighbors next door, like, see you peek over to that window right there where they're still there.
The worst time
Doing them prize
one
beat
of the
games.
pond thing. The pond story that he told
He
me.
just started peeing in the corner.
The pond story, because I was learning how to drink. And so I used to drink anything came my way. I ain't know any better.
Yeah.
And I got too fucked up. Put my foot in there. Oh, you know. And I ain't felt no bottom. I pulled it out. Shit, so I probably would have sank to the bottom. What did you say? That day of that bond. I did not fall into the pond. It was black, stagnant, stinky. Yeah, that part he was right. But I thought it was only going to go maybe about this deep. It went all the way, and there was no bottom. There was no fucking bottom. So I took my leg out and he put my foot in. I didn't put this foot in. They get down. And if I would have actually stepped in there, I probably would have fell in.
And here's another good story. One night, down the street, there used to be a Holiday Inn. Ready for the Pan American with a bar. Listen to this: Holiday Inn with a bar, and we used to go crash wedding parties. We'd go into other people's weddings.
We gotta look like somebody's cousin, right?
and crash with
this society.
So we were drinking in there, and I don't know.
They give us beers. They would just give us beers. We didn't have to take.
So I don't remember what happened next. The next morning, I wake up full of bruises.
Hey, this is me.
And he was full of bruises.
I booked his ass up on the way back.
We were calls me up.
We were talking about law. We were talking about law, and he brought up an argument. And I fucked him up, saying that we were referring to the ethics, not law.
Exactly.
I played the ethics card.
Dude, he calls me up and says,
It's like whipping it out. I want to know.
You know what I think we did? We fell down some stairs.
I want to know. But Gina, you
Hey,
know.
man, what's wrong with you?
That's good. You know our friend's position on immigration.
Hey, what's
No, actually, I really don't.
hold on.
You don't know?
I really don't. I have no
You don't have no
idea.
crackers with you?
I have no idea.
No, what? You know what?
I'll take one.
I have no idea because I honestly think that my
Ryan,
fucking
if
shit
you
is
want
common
some,
sense. Like,
tequila right there.
bro, first, I don't want to get.
Oh, you cigarette smoked it.
Anyone?
As a Republican, on the
You know
same
what,
side of the coin as you.
I'm a drinker. You had a little bit of a smoke in
But
there.
it's not.
I'd rather smoke than drink.
Keeps
Keeps me more out of trouble.
So what's your favorite band?
Favorite
Of
band?
course. I guess what I'm saying is
Or your top five?
common sense.
So don't name your favorite. Because it's hard to name your very favorite.
Has this common idea like
Taylor Swift.
we should.
Fucking Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber.
Hold on,
Backstreet Boys.
Everybody, if I can
98
have your attention, please. Order.
Oh no! Yes!
It's Bobby's birthday now.
Happy birthday!
Yo, we got Ossian's birthday right now.
Oh, here we go. Someone should have brought him a cake. I didn't know.
Happy birthday
to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bobby. Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
Cheers.
Cheers to Bobby.
Cheers.
21 years old.
Can you sing the Sapo Verde song?
Estas son las mañanitas que cantaba Rey David.
Stream said happy birthday.
The chat.
The chat said happy birthday.
Chat said happy birthday.
The chat.
No, we're live right now, bro.
Yes, chat.
Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, for birthday presents.
I run my Star Wars Green Frog. There.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I want to ask you a question. Should immigrants be allowed to own guns?
Nope.
No.
What kind of
Let
immigrant?
me ask Davo, the guy that actually
Are they an
sells
American
guns.
citizen
the guy that
or
sells
no?
guns.
No.
Should immigrants own guns?
Are they an American citizen?
Immigrants own guns.
Are they in?
Does
Are
the
they-
Second- does
do
the
they
Second
immigrate to the
Amendment-
country
Does the
legally?
Second Amendment ever say
No, it doesn't
the
say.
citizens shall bear arms?
That's
It doesn't
true.
say the
That's
people
true.
shall
That's
bear
true.
arms.
That
There
the
are no
word,
clauses.
the word
Alright.
it says citizens.
No, it doesn't.
Alright.
No, it doesn't.
No,
No, it doesn't.
it's the
Shut
right of the
fuck up,
people.
bro. Read the fucking Constitution.
Alright,
it's the right of the people.
For someone.
Wait. Order. Davo has the floor.
All right.
You're
So
getting into the
Davo has the floor.
You're getting
Alright.
into nitpicking.
So for someone who works with, you know, like running background check and shit like that, I want to hear every individual perspective about it, so that way I can answer each and every one, because there's so many things that I have to follow through by law. You know, as me as a
Work in a gun
citizen.
shop, right?
But me personally, I mean, it's another thing. Okay, so
Hold on.
Hector.
Hold on. I hope this guy runs for fucking president. I swear to God, he didn't give one fucking answer to anything. He bonded up to them. He bonded up to
That was
them.
the politician's answer.
all right, so
I honestly
what's
vote
your
right for president.
Look,
Now I was gonna have
So, yes,
I want to
sir.
hear your answer. I want to hear your
no,
answer.
I want to hear your answer. Like yes or no, should they or should they
Yeah,
not?
I think they should. Yeah.
They should. Okay, what's your answer? Yes or no? Should they or should they not?
What?
Should immigrants own guns or no?
Immigrants?
Yeah. Here in the state of California or state in the
That's
US.
right. Yeah,
Or
yeah,
US,
yes.
yeah.
If they're citizens of this.
No. Immigrants.
Just immigrants.
Strictly immigrants?
Strictly immigrants.
No, not strictly. No. Should it apply
To them as well.
to immigrants?
Okay, there you go. Should it apply to immigrants to own guns?
What are you asking now?
Simple fucking question. Let him answer it.
look. Let's be specific
No,
about
no,
our
let him
definition.
answer. Let him
If you
answer.
come here
The man
illegally,
hasn't- the man
you
hasn't
shouldn't be allowed to
answered.
get
The man
by a
hasn't
gun.
I just want a yes or no. Just
So
yes or
my
no.
question is,
Should you said illegal immigrants or just immigrants or
I made that.
Should the right to bear arms extend to illegal immigrants?
should
I made it.
So you,
You're gonna say, oh my
so you
god.
said yes. You said no. What do you say? Yes or no?
You won't taste it, yes.
Nigga,
You want to go back?
on.
We'll come
Right
back.
again.
We'll come back. All right. What about
Dare
you,
you?
Andrew.
Andrew?
Yes.
Yes or no? Should immigrants own guns? You say no. So we got one yes, no,
no,
skip,
undecided.
no, two no's, one yes. All right. What about you?
I think everybody should have a right to have a gun.
So yes. Basically yes.
Anybody who's
So yes, that's a yes.
Yeah, that's a yes.
Anybody yes.
What about you?
If they run like a background.
No, just in general.
In general, no, in general.
That's what they said.
Like
That's general.
just in general, like
That's
your personal
kind of the
belief.
point, though.
So we got
It's not.
three,
You're
three
not
yes,
changing it up.
3 yes.
three yes,
You're on
two
just
no's,
yes.
and one maybe.
There's a whole reason we have an
Yeah,
immigration policy.
we'll get to you in a
Wait
minute.
till
What
there.
about you?
Now you're
Yes
changing
or no?
it.
I'll say yeah.
Anybody
All right,
now?
we got-
say yeah.
Okay.
We got 4 yeses, 2 no's.
No.
Medina.
I have a yes. I have a yes because now I'm understanding the question more. You get me? Because now you guys were changing it up. So now I understand the question more. Therefore,
Just your
you get
personal
me?
belief, not-
Yeah.
regardless of what everyone else
Therefore,
says.
when you said anybody, you know, then okay, if they're gonna be in the U.S. and anybody, like let's say you're
Anybody,
American,
when you say
like you're
immigrant.
American and you have the right to bear arms, right? And I'm an immigrant,
Right.
and I'm coming to the U.S.
Right.
Yeah, then yes.
Okay.
yes,
You got the
Yeah.
okay, you got the premise.
All right. It's all just your personal belief, regardless of what you
Yes,
like. What
Brian,
other
yes,
people think?
Brian's
All
the
right,
one
right,
that-
right.
2 fucking years in the armed
Oh,
forces.
shut up, bitch.
2 fucking. Do I want? Hey,
Oxygen, bro.
2 fucking years. Let me tell you something. Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are old enough to shoot a gun, stay in your country. If you're of fighting age, arms and weapons, if you're of fighting age, stay your ass over there.
Aren't you the one complaining about not giving immigrants X amount of money and benefits when they
Dude,
enter
what
the
they
country?
do.
When we're gonna literally give them $80,000 in body armor and a fucking M4 rifle we paid for?
That's
Isn't that giving them money and benefits?
No, yeah,
Come
it is.
on, man!
Yeah.
Come on, Captain!
Praying to God you get shot first.
Either you are or not against it.
I'm praying to God you
Either
get
you
shot
are or
first.
not against it.
Ray,
No, 2
You
years
go
in
to
the
the
military.
service.
So no.
You have to
No, 2
learn.
years in the military.
I don't want. They don't give you a food over there. By the way,
With our fucking
they don't
assault
give you a
rifle,
fucking gun.
just shooting around.
They
No.
teach you.
Alright.
I don't
Yeah,
want fucking.
find out if you're
I don't
a
want
nut.
fucking
They
YJ
find out
standing
if
with a
you're
goddamn
a
cloth
psycho.
off, shooting around.
They find out if you're a communist.
No, come on, give me a fucking break, bro.
Alright, so we got yes.
Both
yes.
of you, bro.
I don't want YJ not knowing how to fire that motherfucker.
Both of you, give me a fucking break.
Like,
Y'all a joker, right?
I don't want that motherfucker with Jed Clampett out there shooting at everything.
So far, everyone, I got yes,
Okay.
yes, no,
Wait,
no,
wait.
yes,
Don't
yes,
believe
and
that.
yes.
Just come
Hey, you
on.
haven't even asked me.
I know, I'm going around everybody. Alright, Medina, yes or no? Your personal belief, should immigrants own guns?
No.
Telling me you can't protect
I'm gonna give
your
a
house?
quick answer.
Yes
I
or
think
no?
that's a loaded question.
Don't explain, yes or no?
In a way, they
Fundamentals, Medina, fundamentals.
Yes or no? Immigrants should own guns?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Oh, that's a
Right, yes or no?
Yeah, you said yes, you said yes.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Yes.
To what? To what?
Yes, immigrants own guns.
She said yes.
Yes. Alright, yes or no?
Absolutely. Everybody, hell, out of the womb, you should be issuing
Bobby,
guns.
yes or no? Should immigrants own guns? Yes or no?
I'll change my question. Change my answer.
I'll get back to you.
Fundamentals, fundamentals.
Fundamentals, yes or no?
Yes or no?
Regardless of what.
No? Okay. She said no.
No,
She said
okay, no. What about you?
Yeah.
It's okay, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you choose. I mean, just one your personal belief.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it should.
Oh,
Okay, what about you?
I don't know what was asked. I'm like so.
Oh,
Should
should
immigrants
immigrants own
own
guns?
guns?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so.
Okay, so we got multiple yeses. So how many no's? Raise a show of hands. So we got.
I'm gonna change my answer.
So you got no. Go ahead, change your answer. All right. So.
I believe
Why
that
don't we
they
make
don't.
Israelis
So
serve
wait,
to
if
you?
you're an immigrant, you don't have a right to protect your house and your family.
That's
Well,
correct.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
They,
correct.
they should do it if they got screened.
Okay.
If they get screened,
I can.
And that's kind of the dividing
they're-
issue.
they're-
That's kind of the shit that's being left out of the question.
I can agree to your ideology.
That's why I say yes.
Indiscriminate.
if
Wait,
they,
what
if they're
is it?
Doesn't matter where
screened,
you're
yeah,
from.
they could have a gun.
2 years.
Let me
Doesn't matter.
rephrase the
psycho,
question.
Latin American,
Should someone who
Asian,
comes
African,
here
American.
and doesn't have good
My brother
intentions for
shouldn't
this
have a gun.
country
He's an
be able to
American.
buy
no.
any kind of arsenal that they want?
No
Either
abandoning
one of
posts,
us.
Okay.
no,
Nothing.
All right.
Stick with it.
And that's fine. See,
Oh hell no!
I can agree with this. I can
They're
agree with
gonna
this
shoot
ideology
us
to some
first.
degree. To some
Because,
degree.
because you
Start
become a
shooting everyone down
natural
the street.
citizen once you are in our military.
You're married to the nation at that point.
Right.
Are
So you
in the
weed out.
military?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I said, that's a good
You
idea.
weed out all the bullshit. Because if they wash out of boot camp, it's right back where you came from.
Carlos, would you serve in this man's army if you were an illegal immigrant? If it meant you'd get your citizenship, no
Citizen,
bullshit.
yeah, no bullshit.
All right.
No semantics, just straight away.
Are you
Would
in
you
the
serve
army,
in South
sir?
Army?
Never served.
Everybody in my family has, yeah.
But you never served.
Nope.
Not one ever served.
he served time.
Damn it, Adam.
You served time, but you never ever served in the military.
Double
If
damn
you
it.
came
But
from
you
another
want
country,
other people to serve.
Damn right.
let
You know why? Hey, you can take it like you want.
That man served.
Hey, you can take it like you want, but I'll tell you what. You're coming to my country. I'm not going to your country
I
to
would have
fucking
done it
live.
too, but my
I'm going to
house
my
was
country.
Hey, check it out, check it out.
Jim,
Check it out.
if you came from
Well,
a
I would
foreign
have
country
country.
to this country and a
I
war
would've went.
started, who do you think they'd
See, I
be the
would've
first
said-
person to be sent into
Well,
war?
I would really.
The poor? The immigrants.
Caesar.
The immigrants.
Andy, the Catholic Church came up with the Big Bang.
It'll be white poor too.
Which is the
They would've
immigrant?
said
Which
they
is
don't
the
live
immigrant?
in
The poor.
Yeah.
No,
Poor.
let's not be selective here. The poor is indiscriminate. It's gonna be Mexicans, white,
A
black.
Catholic priest came up with the Big Bang Theory. Fun fact.
Is going to go to the army.
Funny, ain't it?
You mean like Trump?
Or one of Donald Trump's children?
Or like Trump himself who dodged the Vietnam War?
I would have done it.
The first people would go to war would be immigrants.
Poor. It'll be the poor.
I even did poorly.
It will be the poor.
Tell him how bad I did PE. I was with him.
Hey,
Could
if
I
I
run
was
the
in
whole
charge,
track?
I'd be like, nah, dude.
Hey, wait a minute. Tabo hasn't even
What?
given his. Tabo hasn't even given his fucking 2 cents. Nigga took off. Tabo. Oh, he gave the president's answer and now he's not even giving any answer.
Andy, are you saying science is your religion, Andy?
Science as religion.
Science is Andy's religion.
Any kind of fallacy. Tabo, please, your answer about immigrants having guns.
What are we if not men of
Elon Musk?
science?
All right, yeah. So what's the procedure? Like, are you allowed to just sell to anyone?
You're not. No, I don't know, Andy. I don't know.
All right.
There.
I want to hear what it is on the books first, and then I'm gonna see if that's
All right. Let me give you.
There's some religiosity
All
behind
right,
your
order.
scientific beliefs.
Order. Tabo has the floor.
All right. So, come on. We'll see. You want to hear all this?
Let me hear it. Go.
All right. So, in my line of work, I'm licensed by the Department of Justice and the Department of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms to submit background checks for those who want to apply to get a firearm.
You.
Yes, me.
I bought my gun from his place.
Yeah, he's one of those that bought a gun for me. I ran his background.
The dude with glasses. But no,
Okay.
you ran the background. You
For
ran the
sure.
background.
So, me personally, like, I believe, yes, immigrants should own a gun, but here's the thing.
There's a limitation.
Limitations, of course, and the Department of Justice and ATF, they don't give a fuck about what I feel. They just want me to fall in line to just run the application.
There's the
Are retards allowed to fucking have guns?
You're not making a good
Are
argument,
retards
Tabo.
allowed to add?
No.
Brian,
Okay,
if
no.
I may, I don't think it is the condition that we should consider, but what anybody does with their firearm.
Right.
Doesn't regardless of what they have or color or
Look.
nationality, it is the crime they commit with the firearm that should be considered.
How are
Not
you gonna
anything before
determine
that.
if somebody's retarded?
That's it, okay.
So
I'm gonna
how
explain
is
that.
it that a window licker can knock out the
They also have
fucking
to-
Okay,
logo?
I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that. Look,
Window
okay.
lickers.
A fucking window
When you
licker.
get your hunting license, you got to pass it
Order!
Windows.
Order! Alright, let me explain my entire thing, how I do.
Oh
Alright.
God! Hey,
Look.
this is a 2-hour special with this guy.
So,
Fucking after school special.
but the thing is, I do have the right to determine who owns a gun too, based on what I feel about this person applying for it. You know, like,
Well, what are the determining factors for you? What makes you say like, hey, maybe I shouldn't sell a gun to this person or not?
it depends on the body language, their character, and the way how they answer questions.
I agree.
What if he came in
I
there with a
agree.
fucking C&I dog and some dark ass shades? Would you sell it to him?
It's not me to judge. I can't judge based off like, oh, I can't give you a gun because the way how I see you or the way how you look.
It's based on
It's based
the
on how they
responses.
answer. Yeah,
The
responses, answer the questions.
It's based on your personal
If they have intellectual anything about what they're doing and gonna purchase,
Bro,
get it.
okay.
So if some Charles Manson kind of guy walked in, you get to determine
Well, but a lot of those women.
That's one of them.
whether he gets a gun or not.
That's one of them. But the thing is, the way how he answered the question.
Yeah.
So there's two different forms that you have to fill
So he
out.
says, I want to kill all the fucking pigs in this world.
Well, then he wouldn't get one.
Let me give you my determination. Okay, so there's two different forms you have to fill out. There's a federal form and there's a state.
Andy, the scientific method is your doctrine. That's kind of religious, isn't it?
All right. So the federal form is called a 4473 form of the ATF and the DOJ that you're gonna have to fill out. You personally, based on your information.
I'd love to debate Shiva.
So
Well, I don't know about those other ones because when I did the hunting license,
that's another thing too. I mean, I'll get to that one.
we didn't have.
bet he's not here.
I'll get to that one. So you fill out the federal form, and I fill out the state, while me asking you questions. So part of the question is, have you been convicted of felony? Yes or no? I don't like. Okay, for example, let me go.
But do you have to prove that, or do you just?
No, I don't have to prove that. It's the state that proves that based on your record. So let me ask you, have you been convicted of felony?
No.
Yes or no? No. Okay, good. Has the court ever found you a danger or threat to yourself or others? No. Okay. Have you ever had any history of mental illness?
No.
No. All right. Are you subject to a restraining order?
Yeah.
No. Okay. And now, that's basically the last question. But no.
But you know what? It seems like this is running on an honor system where you're just asking.
And now, okay. And now a DOJ has they released a new question in the state form that we have to ask, which is so bullshit in my opinion. But like, hey, I have to follow through. I mean, that's what I have to do.
I can't see air, but I know it's there too.
So, okay. So,
I ain't never seen a man walk on water, but I think it's true.
All right. So the new question that we've been advised to ask: do you own or currently possess firearms? Yes or no?
No.
No. Okay. So when they say no, then it means they're trying to apply for a new firearm. Well, they're a new firearm. But for gun owners that do possess firearms, they say yes. And basically, the next following question that I have to ask is, okay, so you possess and own firearms. Have you currently checked and possessed those current firearms within the past 30 days? What does that question say? It's basically DOJ is asking.
Did you get rid of your gun?
No, well, not that though. But like the DOJ is basically asking or stating to gun owners, saying like, so have you done your recent inventory on your firearms? Yes or no? That's a bullshit question that they want to ask.
Oh, look at me!
And I love
I had guns.
your persistence. And that's
I got rid of mine and
that
sold
is
them.
character.
And I sold them
Why is
the
police
department.
I know.
I had the police department verify that I sold them.
country in the world.
No, but the thing, okay, that's another thing too.
All the trash of the world. I'm just
Shut your bitch ass up. You act like friends in the
What's
UK
stupid
don't
is for
accept
gun
it.
owners.
All right, let me.
For those with,
Why is
who
it
are
that
actual
only
gun
European
owners,
descent
they don't want to
and
reveal
Western
themselves
countries
as gun owners because they're
are
trying to be
subject to this
private.
trash?
There's a lot of
Because
people
everyone else has been calling them by those countries.
Oh,
really?
I am a private citizen.
Exactly.
Back in the mix.
But no, I mean DOJ wants. They had to make me ask these questions to gun owners to make sure they've done their regular inventory. They're trying to force American citizens to do their regular inventory on their firearms.
Well, not only that,
that
I
wrong?
understand that.
Wait,
Some of them get stolen.
they're trying to get American citizens?
To check their own inventory of their firearm for gun owners, for licensed gun owners.
So I need to tell the government where my gun is every year?
Yeah, and if you say no, and then all
Not
of a sudden,
every year, every time you
okay,
want
so
to buy a gun.
example, so you say yes on the federal, on the state form. I put yes on the state form. I submit it for the background check to be done, and then all of a sudden, let's say a day or two later, your gun comes out missing or stolen or whatever happens. Like your gun is gone.
That's my fucking business.
Then all of a sudden, the background check within the 10-day period, in the state of California, is going to say, oh no, there's a delay on your form based on what you said. You stated your word that you are currently possessing firearms.
That's the
within the past
honor
30 days.
system.
But no, there's a report. There's a police report stating that no, your gun is missing for some reason, whatever the reason.
That's why I sold my guns to the police department.
This sounds authoritative as fuck. I should just be able to go and buy one like I would a pair of shoes.
And the state of California is now judging you, thinking like, oh, you're a gun owner, but you had your firearms stolen. How can we trust that you should have another gun? That's the state of California saying that.
This is 7-Eleven down the street, so
We're about to get started on the.
So here's a good question about guns.
Yeah.
I'll go get it real quick.
Countries like England and Japan that
I got my
That's right.
American argument ready to go.
He said go get it real quick. That's right.
How do they enforce?
I want to get to the bottom of it, man.
Enforce
I just don't understand.
You know what, Nate? As much as you feel,
I only know from the state of California like how their laws are. The way I have to follow through, like I have to follow through like a pretty sheep. Basically,
a comedy show right now, bro.
So, all right, now to move forward on it.
There's a murderer, a serial killer, a child molester, and you're a cop, and you have
He's live and insane is what he is.
California's not going to be too nice about that. I mean, they're just trying to get rid of as much guns.
See, now what would happen if I told them this? I had guns.
You had guns, right?
I had guns.
What are you
I had a
even
30
doing,
aught
bro?
I had
You're supposed to be on my
I
side.
had,
bro.
I did have a 30
I voted for you.
I had a 410 shotgun, and I sold them.
Right.
But I sold
That
them
was
to
not
the
even
police
cursed.
department.
Okay.
There's a
Hey, careful with it.
registered transaction through the police department.
That's just
I
not
had
even
the police
cursed.
department verify that I sold those guns.
Right. Like you kept record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga, come on.
So if somebody ever did a crime with those guns, you know, you can't come back to me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Careful with that fucking.
All right. So
My question was, how do people in other countries fight crime with no guns?
They don't. They just take
they
it.
don't. They survive. They'll fight with sticks and stones. if they have to.
Wait, Jim, to answer that question educatively, the people that, or the countries that promote lack of firearm use are also the countries that promote general safety, CPR, and first aid to those same citizens. In an emergency, they're ready to respond, not with defense, but with first aid care and crisis control. Things that are not taught in America. In a fucking emergency. In a
Countries like that, there's no maniacs.
in a fucking emergency, these people know what to do. Instead of here in the U.S., when there's an active shooter, we scatter like fucking cockroaches in the light. The fact of the matter is, if the United States put the same effort into teaching its citizens first response, we would not have to worry about so many emergencies. Simple fact, point and center.
But there could always be a maniac who's outside of the law.
He's
So
right.
teach someone to be ready for that.
Okay.
There could be an earthquake at any time.
Okay.
Or we don't believe just to let it happen.
Okay, so this actually, he's bringing up a
There
good point.
probably is a
There's an
civil
actual
war.
example.
Just let it
Be
happen.
prepared.
Just let it happen.
Prepared.
I
There's
doubt it,
so
the
there's an
whole
actual
country
example
does
in
that.
Just let it
England.
happen.
In England, there was a maniac on a bridge
Yeah,
attacking
they
people.
gotta have a civil defense.
And I think he was attacking people with a
They,
knife, a
they
machete, I
go to
forget
the
what.
marshal
If the people
or
do
whatever.
self-defense,
They had to fight him off with a narwhal horn.
Oh shit.
This is a real story.
what the fuck's your point? And in another story, they used a fucking dinosaur bone. What's your point?
Well, my point was more towards like I
How do you
understand
fight
like what
crime
you're
with
getting
no-
at.
with
It's
no
not a bad
guns?
way to
Education.
mitigate.
Now if they-
Yeah.
How do you fight crime without guns? Education.
Yeah. That's in the long run. I'm talking about today.
We're so fucked that all we have is the long run. There is no short-term solutions anymore. We sold it.
Yeah.
You're thinking inside a little tight box.
No.
Yes, you are.
If a serial killer in England
I'll get it right now.
killed 10 little girls,
We go with a knife.
yeah, how would the cops detain him?
Tasers,
Or-
pepper spray,
Well, they have those
electromagnetic.
fucking secret-
Oh,
He's on the ground.
Riot gear.
You're inside a little box.
But
They have guns.
Net.
They-
A
they-
fucking net.
they
Fire
have
net.
The SWAT team has a
The
gun.
SWAT team
Electrical
has,
net.
their civil defense
Flashbang.
has guns.
Flashbang.
You know what I mean?
Alright.
They're not going
Tear
to be that
gas.
stupid
Tear gas
without a
is
gun.
red.
Well, Brian,
Alright.
I think you need to explain to them the
Sound?
mentality of people who are
You're
actually
thinking in a
psychotic and
little
belong in
box
prison.
You mean
Mine
Maybe
is
the
mine is
local
pussy.
cops-
They don't understand that. They think that they're the
They
same
get
as everybody
or
else.
they get fired.
They think that they're the same as everybody else.
At most,
They're not. They're not.
Paid
Brian.
leave.
Couple
Paid
of
leave.
those-
At most,
They
paid
gotta
leave. Paid
One
leave.
or two mixes
Those
that
people
gun.
hide behind the back.
What if
Those
somebody
people
with
hide
Fuck the badge! Why do we need the badge? What's a badge? What's a badge, bro? I can put a badge on right now. What does that
And
mean?
apparently,
Can I shoot you? Can I fucking kill you? Like, no, nigga, what's a badge?
apparently the badge gets you a pension.
No,
The
state gets you that.
The
No
state
badge.
gives you-
I'm
Yeah,
wearing
right,
ranks.
state.
I'm wearing ranks. What does that mean? It means jack shit. That's what it means. It means jack shit.
It means
I'm
fake
a
valor.
Shut up.
It's cool.
It's fake valor, but anyway.
There's no valor. There is no valor to begin with. You can buy anything online. What valor? If I can get it, if I can exclusively get it from the
That's
I'm made in China.
That's fine.
Let's go to the
He's
internet.
not
But the badge will get
Go to the
you
computer and make
all
yourself
the
a
backing you need to cover up a fucking
The
murder.
state.
To
state.
come
And even with the badge,
That's the state.
and even with
It's not
the, even
the
yes,
state.
it is
Fake
because even with the
signature.
badge, you still have to
Or you
play
can get
ball.
the color
You're not going to be a good
That's
cop
true.
in this
That's
city.
true.
You're not going to
That's
be a
true.
good cop in
All
this
the other
city.
cops are just gonna kick your ass or kill you, and that's it.
Double,
Guys,
please.
shut up.
If anybody's going to have an input, you're not going to be a good cop in the city. You're just not. You're just not. There's no way.
What's that?
There's no way of being a good cop in this city. If I told you right now,
That's exactly why the badge
Well,
is there.
No. That's exactly the excuse that the badge uses.
So what? They still get away with it.
Because we let them.
There's no way. How are you gonna go ahead?
No, I do
Back
believe
in
there's
the
a few
80s,
good ones.
Turn up the
everybody
sidebar.
tried to
Turn
just
up the
fucking
sidebar.
go up against a cop. All the fucking
No,
rap
there's some
stars
good
were
ones.
fucking
There's
talking about
a lot
it.
of bad ones.
Everybody was trying to go up against a cop back in the 80s. Where the
Hey, the cops were different back then.
No, bro, they fucking
They were horrible back then.
Police
They
brutality is
were-
an American fact.
They're
whole
not different. They're a
That's
lot
the badge,
different
right?
now.
You're asking about why the badge and all this bullshit. That's why.
No, that's
Every
not why.
pussy
That's
ass,
not why.
little
the
ass
badge,
bitch.
The badge and symbolism is there to intimidate you.
Every
It's like,
pussy-
look at the authority. What
It
fucking
is.
authority? This nigga can fuck up as easily as I can.
And he won't get shit. He won't
Because
get
it's
shit.
the state. It's the state.
It's
the
the
state
state.
is
It's
what's
the state.
backing you.
Why are you gonna cry about the state? You're gonna
Because
say-
you live in the
Because
state.
who
We
employs
live
the
in
cops?
state. We literally pay for their pensions. We pay for everything they do.
Let me ask you a question.
That's the
They do.
problem.
Let me ask you a question. You're all about the fucking the we the people shit.
That's
and all
right.
that. You pay taxes?
Yeah, I have to.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you don't go to jail.
Constitution says
Yeah,
you don't
but
have to
the
fucking
No,
pay.
right. The Constitution says there's
So
right.
why are you crying so
Because
hard?
I have nothing. I literally am. I am on my own against my will to pay my taxes. If I don't pay it,
Hey, I'll say it online and I'll say it in person. 2012 is the last time fucking I paid taxes, nigga.
for real.
Fuck yeah. You know, suck a dick.
Go start telling
Oh,
the
Sam,
internet
suck
that you don't
a
pay
dick.
taxes.
Right, taxes are just
They're
you
gonna come
remind
I
the
did.
government you
No,
exist.
I'm not
No,
gonna
you
lie.
want to go ahead and
I-
take my fucking money out of my check?
Did you get it?
You want to tell me,
Wait, okay.
well, you have to pay into this, pay into that, pay into this, pay into that. Fuck you. I have 9 dependents. I get my full check. And when I work, and I fucking have that money.
Yo, take down the street. Take down the street. The IRS is watching. The IRS is in the
IRS hates this man. Find out how he hacked this.
I don't give a fuck. There's
No wonder that's the height is you.
Just see your judge.
Hey, I don't give a fuck.
That's
No.
scary.
I don't give a fuck.
You know, you
but 9 dependents
you
makes
pay your
sense.
taxes, you got dependents, you get your money
I would
back.
I paid enough.
Hector says that he don't want to pay his taxes.
Sorry.
Okay, the IRS are going to be looking for you, dude.
But I
Even
pay
if
it.
you don't want to.
Nah, the IRS is
wanna hear
looking for big
conspiracy
dollars,
theory?
bro.
Alright, conspiracy theory.
Conspiracy theory.
Let's hear it.
Back when I was in
They'll
college.
look for you.
Andrew, hold on.
I don't care. I don't care what you want.
Jim's trying to tell us the theory.
Back in the 1980s, I heard a theory.
Well, you're right.
That paying your federal income taxes is not necessary. There's no law that says there's no
Who
law
can legally
that
come
says,
after you?
yeah.
They have no federal backing on that.
There is no actual law that says you have to pay federal.
You don't have to open the door to federal agents.
Okay, here's what
Come
he's
back
saying.
with a warrant.
Here's what he's saying. There is no taxes. It's a voluntarily service.
Yeah.
In the Constitution, there is no clause that says you must pay taxes unless you volunteer to.
Yeah.
Well, I don't volunteer.
Exactly.
Since 2012,
Well,
they suck a dick.
But the IRS will come after you They'll put a lien on your
That's
house.
correct.
They'll garnish your wages.
Garnish your wages. They'll find ways to get you to pay.
Yeah.
When you get to that point,
Yeah.
You know, I saw
the
a
first
cartoon with
train
Donald
out
Duck
towards
that
San
kinda convinced me
Diego
the
to cross
benefits on
that
pay
border
taxes. It got me fooled
is
for
your
a second. I'm
best
like,
bet.
wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute.
Or you
Or
settle.
Arizona.
You settle.
Like explaining the
settling.
benefits of
You have to
Hey,
pay the taxes.
And I was like,
If I sweat my nuts off at my
it got
job,
me fooled for
Well,
a
you
bit.
don't
I
have to
know,
worry.
I know
You're
the
a
real
different
reason
person.
now.
You don't have to
Now
worry.
you know.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
He has to
It's
worry.
propaganda, man.
You see
No,
me?
it is. It's
I don't
on
pay
these.
taxes either. But I'm just saying.
No, they take taxes out of your social security check.
yeah.
They do. They actually do taxes. They do taxes.
take-
They
They
still take it.
They take it, but they give it back
You
another
are,
way.
what sucks is you already paid into it, and let me get a little bit back.
Kelman says Andrew is tax itself. Andrew pays tax in the form of
Well,
fee.
the thing is,
Wow.
whatever taxes I pay,
Wow.
whatever taxes, whatever
Oh,
taxes
God.
I pay, I'm
He's already paid it off for his lifetime then.
dude,
You're evil, man. You guys are motherfucking evil. Funny.
I used to work my ass
Funny.
off when I was young. I used to work like 80, 70, 80 hours a day. A week.
A day!
I mean a week.
Hey, he's working 6 days a week every day.
No, when I was young, I did.
And find a woman that wants you to make 6 figures a year or whatever. Fuck.
Oh,
I mean,
no, I didn't have one of those. That's one thing I didn't work with.
You believe the internet a lot, don't you?
No, I don't.
No, you
I
don't.
fucking don't.
No,
I fucking don't.
You're liking clickbait, aren't you?
No, no, no.
You're on the clickbait all fucking deep up.
Oh,
Steve with the clickbait!
Yeah. I was making $11 an hour.
80s, 90s on.
Okay, so the point is, there's no law that says you have to pay.
Yeah, there is no law. There is no
income
law.
taxes.
Fuck taxes.
Unless you're in the state of California.
Bro, okay.
Unless you live in the state of, what's his name? Gavin
Gavin Newsom?
Gavin Newsom.
Newsom.
Our taxes pay for his mansion.
You know, if you live here in California, you're all fucked.
No,
Bro, okay.
Don't come to
your
California.
state and local taxes pay for like the highways, the roads, the schools.
I haven't had on
his
that in my
fucking
life.
manicures, his
They're supposed to, but they're
his fucking new
in
hair.
someone's pocket.
But your federal income tax pays for the
Praise for Trump,
for the debt.
hotel.
You know, actually, fun. I'm not sure. Did you guys just see the news that Los Angeles is in a
Sucks.
$1 billion deficit?
Yeah.
And now, right.
Wow, really?
But here's the crazy part: is now they need to expand the ticketing on cars to make up for the money.
Oh,
And you know how to make up for the money? Okay, which I want to bring up to. Okay, in my line of work.
Oh,
Okay.
your line of work?
Yes, dude. Okay, so the state of California, they charge what, like 10.25% is regular, like the sales tax on whatever you spend on. And now for firearms,
It's more.
said by the ATF, they're now charging an 11% excise tax, stated by Gavin Newsom himself.
10 plus 11.
On top of that,
Plus,
yeah,
hey,
on top
plus
of
your gas tax.
yeah, and what did that all that
Hey,
tax
you
go
would
to?
know about gas tax.
The road,
The
our
road-
schools.
That's what Gavin
No,
Newsom
no,
stated.
no.
But no, our tax is going for his fucking mansion.
Oh my
That's
god.
right. Look for his hookers, for the little kids,
For his bar tabs.
for his
tabs.
wine,
For the genocide on homeless people?
for everything but us.
A lot of gun owners hate that shit so much. Like, they ask questions like, bro, fucking Gavin Newsom, fuck this guy, fuck this. I get so many comments about, like, so many gun owners saying, like, dude, this 11% excise tax, that's fucking bullshit. I'm paying enough for, like, the regular sales tax already, but now 11% on top of that, just so I can keep a gun?
You're paying 21%.
Yeah.
3/4.
Well, what they're trying to do is, the hope is that
You
less
buy a
people
gun.
will buy guns.
Yeah.
They want more people to say, fuck it, I won't get a gun, not worth it. That way you can't defend yourself when they try to do some shit to you.
So it's like, you want to defend yourself? Here, pay more money. Yo, let's see what you got. I mean,
Right,
then
that's
enjoy it.
fine, unless you have the money
Yeah.
to
If
defend
you got
yourself.
some money, I would not buy a registered gun. What for?
That's correct.
You're
No,
really
that's
what?
what's
I mean,
happening.
let's just put point
That's
blank.
what's happening.
You can 3D print
all right.
guns, dude.
No,
It
whatever.
hasn't
But I'll tell you
centralized
this.
the
Look,
black market. Yes.
I'm gonna say this
They
say
can't-
just
you
one
can
time.
print guns.
If your sole purpose is to protect your household, you're gonna fucking snuff somebody out.
Mm-hmm.
So why not get a burner gun? You dump that body, hey man, the fucking cops don't need to know.
Yeah, to like 10
How did you shoot him? I was blowing fucking beanies at him hard. I don't know, but I'm telling you, you don't need a fucking. You just get a burner gun.
Yeah, you want to do things like that, you can.
You're good to go.
You don't even need a gun.
Go to the fucking.
Get an arrow. It's bow and arrow.
What, a crossbow? What are we in the fucking medieval times? I got shields up in my fucking home. I got my drawbridge. Yeah, I got a drawbridge. I got a joust machine in the back. I practice.
Yeah, but they can't tax you extra for guns, for arrows. Maybe they probably can. I wouldn't doubt it.
Hey, I look at it this way.
No, it's a sport.
If I find you in my home, I'm coming in and locking the door.
But
I want to be in there.
Tell them what you told us a couple weeks ago.
About what?
That you could only shoot a person.
Only when your life is being threatened.
Only when your life is being threatened.
If you're just shooting them just for the fuck of it or for the fun of it, then it's gonna fall on you to like
murder them.
They're in your home. Yeah. This is my castle.
Yeah, okay.
Jerk off palace.
Okay.
You're gonna fuck no. You're in my home.
Yeah.
If I do bad shit to you and pop you out of joy, you deserve it.
Okay, so to follow that, it's one of the questions that to apply for a firearm safety card. There's a question based on that, stating that, okay, if a person is breaking into your home just to steal your TV but not cause harm to you, do you have every right to shoot them?
Absolutely. Entering and breaking in. Entering and fucking trying to get in my home.
Okay.
So you steal my shit.
Yeah.
I have a job.
Yes.
I paid for this.
Yes.
You can't have it.
Yes.
Fuck you.
I say yes.
Take the 45 in the asshole.
Okay, so for me personally, I say yes, you have every right, but to the state, they're going to say no.
Because Gavin Newsom is gay.
Answer.
Yes, Gavin Newsom is gay.
Exactly. The state of California says no. If you shoot him just because he's stealing your TV, no, let insurance take care of it.
Insurance.
Shit,
has the person that wrote that fucking law dealt with an insurance agent before?
I know, yeah.
Did anybody hear this story that happened a few years ago where there was a female cop and she went into her apartment building and she went into her apartment and she saw some black man sitting on her couch eating a bowl of ice cream and she
fucking popped his ass
and she fucking shot him.
Oh yeah.
And then she goes, "Oh shit, this is not my apartment." She was in the wrong apartment.
Hey, she ain't fucking in trouble, is she?
Hey,
no,
she got prison. She got prison? Good, man. I heard she didn't get fucking prison. That shit.
Oh, dude, that's hysterical. How did she get in?
Because she was on the wrong floor. So the apartment looked like her apartment.
But how did she get in the goddamn door?
When you're drunk, you figure it out,
bro. No, because the guy had left the door open.
So it's his own damn fault.
No,
that's fucking stupid.
So she shot the fucking dude eating a bowl of ice cream on his own.
Yeah,
and then she goes,
She goes, you went to another
shit, this is not my apartment. and then
it's a takeover. White privilege, nigga.
Instead of calling 911, she called her
fucking boss.
She called her partner. You know what I mean? She said, "What do I do? I fucked up."
You know what's bullshit about it too? Like, to defend yourself, if you're trying to defend yourself, now you gotta rely on fucking knees. Like a photo to your face with a gun like that and be like, "Get out of my house or I will shoot. Get out of my house or I will shoot." Then bang, bang, bang. You show this to the court, saying like, "Oh, I defend myself. I defend myself." It's like, no, stating, I mean, by law, like they're still gonna send your ass to jail.
Hey, no phones. I locked the door. Hey,
You think they're gonna take your word for it?
Hey, all I know is
All
his
you have to
ass
lie
was in
and
the
don't have a
house.
camera.
His ass was in my house and I had the door locked. Go fuck yourself.
You think they're gonna take your word for it? They're all gonna rely on facts.
Evidence.
Yeah, I mean, evidence. What evidence is there?
That's the evidence of him breaking into my home.
No, like you shoot him in the back. Did you shoot
No,
him
no,
in the
no,
chest?
no,
Did you
no,
shoot
no.
him in the chest? I was like, no, he's trying to attack you.
No, it's after a good old fashioned ass rape.
Oh.
Some fucking heavy duty fucking fist play.
You know,
then I put him out of his
Brian, you know what you say? He threatened my life. That's all you have to say.
That's it.
What proves that? How can you prove that?
That's all you have to say.
Look,
He threatened my life. He said, "Leave my, I'm gonna kill you if you don't." Yeah, you don't. They don't have to say this. He said, "I'm gonna kill you or fuck you up if you don't give me that TV." And that's all you have to say.
Just the trouble is, you gotta back that up.
The state wants you to back that up.
You have to say that over and over and over, and don't change the story.
Yeah, but you gotta have a lot more to back you up than
Well,
they
that's
have
what-
against you.
That's what I keep saying.
I don't
I'll keep
care.
saying that. I say, he threatened me. He said he was going to kick my ass if I didn't give him that TV. And I would say, he forcibly told, and most of them tell you that anyway. They say, I'm going to kill you if you don't give me that fucking TV. Okay, it's yours.
What are you talking about?
It's gun
If somebody came into your house and you had a gun.
Episode of The Office.
You force the gun, you push the gun, it goes, you tell them, don't take that gun, that thing from me. That TV from me. And then the guy goes, I'm going to take it away, I'm going to fucking kill you.
So he's
and
not
then you
scared
blow
of the
away,
gun.
fucking hey.
The
Okay,
guy's
no.
The guy's not scared of the gun, is what you're saying.
No, let me rephrase that question because, I mean...
But you threaten it, he threatens you. As soon as he threatens you...
And you threaten him with the gun, right?
No, you don't threaten it, you go, look, I have a gun, don't take my TV.
Yeah.
But he goes ahead and takes the TV without fear.
You brought it up.
No, let me ask you that question though. Okay, this is the question that the firearm safety test is in there. So
Going
the
on
question
based on when
is,
they ask, should immigrants own guns?
basically,
You never threaten nobody with a gun. You put the gun and say, hey, do not take my TV. I have a gun. That's all you tell them. You're not gonna shoot him. You said, do not take
Warning. You give them a warning.
You give him a warning.
You give them a warning.
And if he comes back and starts telling you, you better give me that gun, or I'm gonna give me that gun and give me that TV, or I'm gonna fucking kill you. Then you have the right to kill him.
Now, let me ask you guys: if the guy takes the TV, you shoot him, and you shoot him again, is that considered murder?
Yes.
Even if he's on the floor.
Yes.
But let me give you a yes or no question.
What sucks about California?
But
you
you say the guy threatened me. You have to say he threatened me. Regardless, you have to tell him he threatened me that he's gonna bodily. If you don't say that, you're gonna go to jail.
By breaking in his house, he broke the non-aggression principle. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. By breaking into someone's house, you're breaking the non-aggression
that's it, and try to leave.
Right.
Do you have the right to shoot him? Yes or no?
No, I don't.
Okay,
You don't have the
he
right-
says yes. I mean, he says yes too.
No, you don't have
in
the right.
California saying no. If
I'm
you
not
do
trying to
that, then
kill
you're
him.
the murderer.
I'm trying to hurt him.
Because he's not attacking you. He
There's
just
a
wants your
difference.
TV and leave.
That's correct.
Let
I'm not
me ask you. So if the police
I'll
come
take
knocking
his
at
fucking
your
legs out.
door,
Then
they
the
have
charge
a
should be
warrant.
attempted
It's
with
the wrong
a
house, though.
weapon,
You shoot and kill
not
them.
attempted murder.
Should you be
I wouldn't
prosecuted
get
for
a
that?
shit because the motherfucker. I didn't attempt
Dude.
They're not there for my
If they have
defense.
a
They're
warrant.
there, right?
Yeah.
They're there for me. They want
No,
to
they're not there
kidnap
for you.
me.
They're
The
not there
question
for
is,
If
you.
you
Like
give
on
it
the
the
fire
warrant,
safety card on
they
the
have a
test,
warrant,
it's
even if
saying
it's the
like,
wrong
do you
warrant.
use it to protect yourself?
You
or
let
do
them
you
in
use
and
it
then
because
sue
you
the
want
shit
to?
Right,
Yeah.
to protect random things or
Hector.
whatever. Right.
That's
Okay.
Or do you use it because, oh, you're in my house, I'm going to kill you
If they
because
got
of
a
fun of it?
warrant,
Because
it's
fuck
right.
you, I'm
Exactly.
you're in my house.
So
Hector,
if
Oh,
a
I
cop
got the
comes
wrong-
into my
that's it,
house
dude.
with the
That's
search
sweet.
warrant that's not even under my name, I'm going to shoot them.
Yes,
They do
and
not
that would
belong
be
in my
fine.
house.
And
They
by the
belong
way,
in
it's
my house.
justified by law. That's why I asked you that question. It's already been precedent.
It may be
that-
justified by law, but that would not be the response that the police authority have.
Okay,
they
but-
will go after him.
Okay, they did, by the way, but judicial precedent said actually, you could fucking shoot the police if they come into your
That
house
is
in that
true,
way.
no, but
Why
it's-
can't we
it's
have the
not-
same
They
standard
threaten you.
for
I mean,
someone
we're
coming in to
investing
try
in
to
it.
steal your TV?
Because they're not,
They're not coming in to try to steal your neighbor's TV.
Hold on,
but
there's
we
a
have more of a
difference.
standard
There's
for
a
cops than
difference.
we have
Hold
for
on,
criminals.
Hold on, there's
Why?
a difference. There's a difference. The criminal wants your TV. The cops want your liberty. They want.
No,
your
they want the
livelihood.
other guy's liberty who fucking broke the
But
law.
yet they take you. Yet they take you.
They
Yet
entered your house.
violate your fucking liberty. They violate
And guess
your
what?
rights.
Yes, you're allowed to
And-
kill them for
and
that.
guess
You
what?
are allowed to
You
kill
can-
them for that.
and you can
You're
tell
allowed
them-
to kill
and
them
you
for
can
that.
tell them it's their fault if they die. It's their
Yes,
fault. Read the
that
fucking
was
warrant.
literally set in judicial precedent, Hector. That's what I'm getting
Okay,
at.
so right now we understand that if there's a criminal there for a TV,
If there's someone that breaks into your house and you think they're a criminal, you're allowed to kill them,
He's
even
a
if they're a
criminal
fucking
gonna
cop.
kidnap
No, you don't.
Is
You
it
can't, if they're a criminal,
Word of
you
advice.
cannot just kill them.
I mean, it's not just TV,
Then
for
you
example.
have
It could
to
be like
say,
your car,
yeah, you
your
have to
property,
say,
like your
exactly
valuables,
what
your
the
jewels, like
replaceable.
Yeah, replaceable.
You can even if they don't say that.
Right,
you
exactly.
can say that
You think
over and
California's
over
gonna
again.
wanna
You know what I mean?
fucking forgive
Word
you?
of advice
If
here.
someone comes and kidnaps you,
Word of advice, don't break into people's houses.
Yeah, don't.
Word of advice. I have all my friends here, so I have the front door unlocked. Always lock your front door because if it's unlocked, anybody could just walk in.
All the cops can walk in here.
Anybody could just walk in and say, "Hey, your front door was unlocked."
Yeah.
And
So if the cops come right now,
and you can't charge them with breaking and
if
entering.
the cops come right now and they say we want to come in, you close the door, you lock the door. They can't even come in through the front gate. Actually.
Supposed to have a warrant.
You're supposed to have a warrant.
Anybody,
But the gate is
anybody
open,
can come
okay?
in your house, go through your bedrooms, and they could say, "Hey, well, your front door was a salesman could just walk in here, Jehovah's Witness." Anybody could
So
just
you gotta
walk
tell them like who's that, like who's there, like you know when they knock the door. It's a knock knock thing, like knock knock, who's there? That's what we gotta say.
There, though, can't you be like, yo, you know, you're the property owner, like you said, you know, like
Kill him too.
Kill him too. Hey, that's right.
Bye-bye.
Hey, what do you think of squatters' rights?
Fuck that shit.
Damn, I knew it. I knew it. No,
I don't believe that shit either.
Bro, I'll tell you what.
I
My
might
son-
have, wait, I might,
I'll tell you
I
what.
might have to take over this
tell
house
you.
with squatters' rights.
I'll tell you.
Right, let's go.
This
Because I pay the bills here, I pay the property tax.
Well, you're
And you think
like-
they care?
Yeah.
But you're the lawful. You're one of the lawful owners of this.
my father's land over there in Baja.
Yeah, let's hear this.
My dad's in the hospital.
Baja, Mexico?
Yes, Baja, Mexico.
But Mexico.
So we're talking about different properties here. We're talking about a whole different system over here.
I know, but you know what? It exists down there too.
What, the squatters?
Yes.
Yes, they do. They do exist over there.
Yeah.
Because there's a big
He bought all
problem
these-
with Americans
I
buying
always
up
used to-
properties with American money that's worth a lot of dollars and not giving it to the local residents that live there and jacking up the prices. Just like over here, where you have a bunch of private equity firms buying up family homes, renting up the prices up to the point that no one can live and forcing people out into the streets.
Okay, that works for some people and some quote unquote Mexicans.
It works
Or
for
most quote unquote Americans.
And I have a
too.
fear. And I
Well,
have
I'll
a
tell you what,
theory.
when you're a dual citizen of Mexico and America, whatever the price is, the price is. So my father has this land,
right,
and he had a house on there,
right.
So my dad was sick. He got fucked up, and I had his ass in the hospital. Told me go check on my house, make sure my dog's alive. It's all right. So I go down there, which is my dog, of course. Dog's gone. I see these people cruising in and out of the fucking house. So I post up. I walk down there. Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, ¿qué pasó? So mom, Senor Max. Who? Oh, the owner of the house. Ah, no sé, you know, all this other shit. So I wait around for nighttime. Same fucking people. This dude pulls up, comes in the house. Everybody greets him, all this shit. So I snatch his ass out of the fucking house at 3 a.m. I pull his ass outside. Everybody wants to ask me all sorts of questions at that point. It's only 3 a.m. and I got a gun to fucking this guy. So, therefore, when you're there as a squatter and you want to act like a dick, like you own the place, squatters' rights are null and void when the owner shows up. You ain't got no rights. If that owner can prove it that it's his house, and you're eating his food and you're wearing his clothes.
I mean, his food, his clothes.
Oh, that was my father's food.
So
that was my father's clothes.
How long has your father not lived in that house for? Exactly?
7 months at that point.
And was he living in that house, or was he just visiting in the house as a vacation home?
No, that was his home.
What was he doing without? What was he in the moment in those 7 months?
He was sick in a hospital when you should have heard the first fucking time when I said it.
In the United States or in Mexico?
Oh yeah, he had to get shipped up to the United States.
So he was in the United States this whole time?
For over 7 months.
For over 7 months.
Is there a rule against this?
No.
Is there
We just want to get the facts.
We want to get the facts.
Hold on. He's trying to delegitimize the fact that your father's a property owner. That he's not allowed to own property if he's not in its vicinity for a certain amount of time.
I'm trying to make sure that it's a trespasser or a squatter.
Bro,
there's a difference.
You got 8
There's a difference. A squatter and a trespasser.
What's the difference?
A trespasser is trespassing in a house that is already being lived in. Where there's furniture, where there's clothes, where there's food, like you claim.
Then why are you asking why he wasn't there for a certain amount of time? Why does that matter?
Because a squatter is there when there's a home that is vacant. In the United States, a vacant home is considered when the home is not being purchased with any insurance for over 2 years. No one is buying rent. No one is paying utilities. The home is completely vacant.
So if you piss on that property, is that considered,
What do you mean?
The law,
if you piss on
in
something
the United States,
What considers your property?
Yeah, your property, right?
No, not until...
Not like animals?
Certain states, it depends. In California, it's in 10 years or 5 years. You have to live there, proving everything, that you've been paying bills and all that, and now the house is yours.
Okay.
That's how it is. In other places, some places it's only 1 year. Some places it's only 2 years. Other places you cannot squat.
Within California, right? Or is it like other states?
Other states, yeah. It used
like
to be,
in Mexico, where they say you cannot squat, and they lived in a home.
I don't know about Mexican politics. I don't know about that one. But like I said, there's a difference between a trespasser and a squatter. A trespasser
is one who breaks the grounds
that is being lived in.
Yeah,
and water will only go away unless you pull a gun on them.
A trespasser's
been there in your home for a while.
I mean, wait, wouldn't a trespasser be like someone like has an RV parked in front of your property? Isn't he considered trespassing?
No,
but he's building a home
of your property.
If it's in public property, in front of your property, then no.
That's just squatter.
Yeah. That's a lot of fucking shit. That's a
trespasser.
Exactly. Or just another.
You have your ground set.
Alright.
And he passes in your grounds. He might do a couple of things, and he's gone. Then he might come back again. He breaks the ground over and over again.
Okay.
That's a trespass. A squatter is someone that comes, stays more than 24 hours in their place. That is a squatter.
Wait. And the house is vacant. You need to remember, no one is living in the house.
Yeah.
No one is living in the house.
Well, they have people that they're living in a property, and they go, the homeless go, and they go take a boat, because this is a big lot, okay? There's a big lot. The homeless go into the corners of the lot, and they go take over those corners of the lot. They are actually squatting on the person's property while the person's living there.
Oh yeah, I have Uncle Bob.
There's a definition in the comment saying a squatter is a person that squats over the floor and shits on it like an Indian.
You understand the
fucking good squat.
That's what the comment said.
Wait, I don't understand. So, see, this is what I don't understand.
No, look at you have every right to this property. Your parents?
My question is, why are we framing it as one is okay and one's not? They're both not okay.
No, they're not all both okay.
None of them are okay.
But, see, a trespasser is not doing it to, how would you say, not to live there.
Yeah, he's not. I would argue a squatter is more of a nuisance.
Yeah, a squatter trying to make the property
To
his
whoever owns the
own.
property.
Yeah. Yet, the trespasser just
Yeah, even
walking
if the
by.
person's not there.
He ain't trying to live in your home. He's
Yeah,
just trying
a
to
squatter
fucking
is
stop off
that's
there.
Andrew, read a book if you need it.
No.
You kind of do.
I've read more books than you probably did in your lifetime.
I hope that's true, man.
Star Wars
By the way,
books.
By the way,
Yeah, no, well,
there's a difference between reading, consuming reading, and analyzing what you're reading. All right?
and you better not listen to everything you read on the internet.
I analyze what I read on the internet.
No,
I
you
don't consume.
No, you say the Pope was there in somewhere.
He was in the seventh realm,
Well,
bro.
why? Let's go. Analyze him with your brain. Why would the Pope be somewhere he's not supposed to be?
The Pope was in the seventh realm, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Union that is beneficial to each other.
Unless it's super some secretive, like, you know, really weird, then it might be controversial. You might be correct. But some stupid, like the Pope has been talking to aliens
Hey, let's go to the Breakfast Club.
over there in Washington D.C. Come on, guys. The Pope is sick in the hospital
No,
right
I'm
now.
gonna text you, but everyone wanted to go. We're going to Breakfast Club on Wednesday. All right, we're going to Breakfast. Everyone's
Carlos, I'll see you later, man.
What's the breakfast club?
Real? Oh, we're gonna go to Breakfast Club
All
on
right,
Wednesday.
glad to meet you.
It's always Cesar Chavez, bro. Pull up.
Oh,
Right.
I stay up all night, so you guys are allowed.
and if you're too drunk, don't go home.
You guys are allowed to stay as late as you want.
Don't go home if you're too
All
drunk.
right, Carlos.
I just had a couple beers.
Like me.
All right,
That's the
just
main
so
reason
we
why
know.
we watch
And
We could just be fit. That's it.
See, we have Elon Musk's son here, so we won't get in trouble.
You know, I gotta say, it's pretty uncanny, man.
I also consume too much red pill content. That's my favorite content.
We need to get some Red Bull for him.
Hey, but just for them, hey, yeah, you're good, bro. Hey,
No, you're cool.
I'm
alright.
Are you our new Fed? Hope so. Hope so. That's a very Fed answer, man.
What's the Breakfast Club, bro? Yeah. You know what Breakfast Club is?
He's real quiet, down to earth.
I'll just ask.
Yeah, well, you know what? He can't be a Fed because he works for the Navy. So he can't. But he's cool.
And Job is my homie.
And I'm a Nazi, okay? Huh?
You're not white. And you don't have blonde hair.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. How can I be a Nazi? So I don't care what they say. And they can come.
Hell yeah, see?
Damn, Brian.
The Nazis would have hanged me
Running out of breath.
and prosecuted me a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, no, hit it, go.
Ooh, damn, Mexican.
That's some of the extra from the fucking from the pack.
And they like Mexican, believe it or not.
Hey, the one I have in there from the zip, that's this is some of the extra.
They don't like Rockbridge.
Just remember that.
I'll tell you what,
Rockbridge.
just for you, kiddo.
So if you're Spaniard, if you're Mexican, they like you to the max.
You see me?
Or if you're a pure-blooded Mexican,
I don't even have it right now.
I meet people from the East Coast. For some reason, they have the.
We can have it.
If you're Latino,
We can have it.
they have the habit of calling you
Friday.
I'm from
It's coming
Spain.
Friday.
Yeah.
There's no Spanish people around here. Everybody's Mexican.
You're Mexican.
Or Guatemalan.
Or Honduran, or over there. You're jamming already too?
Yeah, I got some good shit in there, bro.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
That is really good shit, though.
honestly, good job.
I'll
Marty.
run that.
Honestly, you look
I'll run. I run
the
the.
difference
I'll run
from
that.
last
He
time.
cheated.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's good.
He
Oh, that's
cheated.
good.
He cheated.
of that.
Look at
What? I
Actually,
They put that shit in your fucking stomach.
If it's for
If I have to.
If it's for your health, right? Your diabetes.
People that come off of that still use it. Or still use it.
You know what?
Stomach paralysis. He's just like, oh. He's over here like, oh, well, if it happens.
I have a bowl, so we can pack a bowl.
Well, sue the fucking doctor.
Unless you like to
Well, sue them if everything's wrong out there.
You better have a jewel on your side.
You knew what was wrong. You knew the problem. And you gave it to me anyway, so it's not your fault.
Breakfast club, let me know, bro. Text me.
Wednesday, bro. This Wednesday for sure, bro.
Oh shit, almost a year.
What is it?
More than a year.
It's every Wednesday.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, hit me up too.
What is it?
It's a fucking, like, it's a restaurant, but late
That
at
food goes.
I was paying close
They
to
got light-skinned Latinos there or what?
300.
I mean, they got gossip.
About 310.
Where's the camera? What do you recommend?
And I'm down to about
What do you recommend?
No, the man, the myth, the legend, bro.
Wednesday night.
This is for
Breakfast
business.
I mean,
Hold up, nah. Hold up to the breakfast.
and I tried dieting, I tried doing
Really?
that.
But can I
And
do you have
never
some
got
energetic
that
shit?
low.
Because I have to ride a long.
So that shit does work.
I ain't got nothing.
But the problem, one of the problems,
Let's do the normal one.
schools are watery and they're creamy. They're not.
Oh, why are you
they're not coming
describing
out.
your feet?
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
for
maybe
other
something
ones,
discussed about it.
Your answers
know
depend on
about
your
it.
The characteristics of my excrement.
Oh, hey,
I'm
well,
just
how do you
saying
want to roll
that's
this?
what I'm going through. But, huh?
That's good.
Yeah, no, well, that's the part that when I stop doing that, then I have something to worry about.
Right.
I agree.
But I don't like that either.
About shit.
I'm not doing that.
I'm in control.
And all that is new though. Yeah.
So what you think? If you
I don't know why.
If you have diabetes, you have. The thing is, don't be eating a lot of sugar.
I'll tell you where I started.
Shut the fuck up with that fucking bullshit.
Especially like the loud
Don't
one.
get hurt.
Oh, you're not supposed to eat according to what they say. If you're gonna eat sugar, just eat a little bit. This is what I do. You eat a little bit sugar and sugary things in the morning to get your sugar things off. Because if you don't do that, it's going to be bugging you all. You want some sugary and you get worse the day goes by. So eat something early in the morning that's sugar. You know what I mean? You know, don't eat a lot of it. Don't. I mean, rambling. This guy don't know. You don't have diabetes.
Because he lives a healthy lifestyle.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying what was my thing.
He didn't let the Jews get him.
So you know that you eat the sugar in the morning and don't.
Jim's a bad goyim. Andrew's a good goyim.
Well, and don't.
Say Bob. Say Moo.
And just do that. And you see the way that you have.
I don't like the ginos, bro.
Drink a lot of water.
We gotta
It will help.
What I do? What I didn't do? I didn't listen to the Jews.
You are one.
I know. Drink a lot of water.
Spanish Jew.
We gotta go.
I can't prove it one way or the other.
You're a Spanish Jew.
It's Sephardic.
The most.
Sephardic.
I'm not Monsanto.
You know that, Jim?
What's the most
I started
envious?
drinking more water.
You guys have a good night.
Later, Hector.
What's the most envious person
Goodbye.
of a Mexican? Another Mexican.
So, Brian, what is your
Rephrase
what would
that.
you say are your top favorite metal groups of the
Envidioso de
top five?
Glam metal, it's gotta be
Okay, we're into glam metal too. Yeah, we grew up with that.
Because that's what I saw.
LA Guns.
A lot of Mexicans
Yeah.
get down with each other.
So,
My first thought
LA
was
Guns was great.
Dude, like, he was a revolutionary fighter. Like, dude, like, he fought for the people. Like, dude, that's
glam rock,
something
you're
that
looking
I
at
can
like.
stand on.
I was religious. I was religious.
Striper?
behind religion.
Right.
So Striper, yeah, it was on the list, dude. They were bad.
They're bad. They're bad.
I kid you not. They were the first guys that I fucking listened to. It was like, oh shit. Maybe Jesus is pretty cool already.
Mass? You like Mass?
No, Wasp was good.
The religion,
I'm talking the Christian ones.
No, that was it.
That was it?
That was
So what
it.
I'm
Slayer,
trying to say is that
Striper was it.
Here in the U.S., you get me?
But
Like,
you want to talk about metal?
Yeah, you can say.
I would have to be top 5 would be
35%, bro,
Dio.
is educated, you get me? But the rest, bro, you get me? I feel
Priest.
Like there's a lot of people
Priest.
that I saw a lot of
Van
people that,
Halen.
you know, a lot of mom and pops.
And,
you get me? A lot of Tias and Theos. You get me? A
Iron
lot of
Maiden.
people that are
Iron
like
Maiden.
1990.
I mean, extended down to 10 would be Celtic Frost.
I never was into Celtic Frost.
Fuck yeah, bro.
I was into them, man. They were like the most extreme.
They were fucking hardcore.
That's what I'm trying to
That's
tell
what I
you.
loved about them.
I would put them in my.
when they're here in the States,
Maybe top
now they
one
gotta
on
think
three.
of the revolution.
Celtic
like,
Frost
you know,
was
like
something
our founding
serious.
fathers, they have to take
Yeah.
implant that in their heads too.
Yeah.
But in their faith,
Well, that's
they
good.
believe in their faith, like, from what, like, you know,
We'll keep going.
from where they come from. But when they're here in the States,
Celtic
they have to
Frost,
add more to what they
suicidal
want to believe.
distortion,
For a better life.
suicidal
Exactly.
tendencies.
For a better life. You get me?
Um,
Because they know, okay, that the States is not
I
actually
know it's into
like,
not into too much
they're not
suicide.
socially.
Dude, I had
welcoming
to,
of
man.
I was.
Like,
they're not socially
Venice
welcoming.
Beach.
You get me?
from
Like,
Venice
oh, you're
Beach to
Mexican?
being exposed
He
to
wasn't
that.
into that. He's saying it now.
Bro, being exposed to Venice,
Bet.
being exposed to
Bet.
the beach life and all
Bet.
that shit,
On the
yeah.
Olympics,
Well,
the
yeah,
food
well,
to
we
eat,
were
I'ma
at the
catch
beach
I'm
too.
gonna catch the fools.
I got fortunate.
Looking
I
low,
was,
that's what I'm gonna be like that.
My godmother
Because
was
that's what they- I
Dominican
don't know,
and rich.
That's weird. That's what I'm saying.
So,
That means
I
everybody-
was
all
around
the world is
horses
gonna
and
come, fool.
Dude,
the
when
beach
Americans
and
already like
shit.
up there, like when they win, they start.
Andy,
hyping
that's
that
right.
shit
I
up.
was one of those
My
kids.
my top would be
Discriminate on shit. You get me?
Priest,
Especially
one of
on-
Priest,
on-
I
Sabbath.
remember
Like I said,
Slayer
Yeah,
used
so
to play
I
black
get that.
back
Yeah.
It wasn't
parties
okay for
down
us
the
to burn the
street over
fucking.
here.
Yeah.
For us. Well,
And so did Van Halen. Well, they were mammoth, you know.
It's not okay.
But,
No, I'm
Yeah,
a-
you know,
no.
to follow up on that though, like you know, like when the Mexicans protest about against immigration, they show it by.
But
burning
I
the
was,
American
yeah.
flag. That's
Slayer
just
was
like,
number
why
was like
would you do that if you want to be here?
6,
why
7.
bring American
Slayer.
flags to prove it? Like,
Um,
instead of just waving Mexican flags,
King
wave
Diamond was
American
another
flags
one
to prove that you want to be here.
that I listened to. King Diamond.
And dude, like my mother,
And
like she told me when she saw the news about the 101 freeway. All that
yeah,
shit,
I saw that.
she
That
told
was
me, like,
dope.
I'm
That's
glad
dope.
you're not one of those people because I did not cross over the border to raise you like that.
So,
I want
like-
you to get, like to grow
I
up, have
saw
an education,
Merciful Fate
live the
back
American
in the
dream
80s.
to become
Oh,
a
shit.
as an American citizen.
I get that, but that's the thing about that.
Oh, you're fucking rad.
They
One
showed
story
upside
in a
down
billion,
crosses
bro,
with
you get me?
upside down
One story in a billion.
Yeah.
Not everybody
I
has the
gotta
same story.
I gotta interject. 'Cause then what are you saying? So you got.
I've seen it though. I didn't want
What she's saying is that she wants people to come to this country. She.
My mother, like, for example, like
Her mother,
she crossed over.
She's literally.
Bro, like seriously, I
she
go
became
back
a
to
citizen.
Obama.
She was a resident, but became a citizen later on in the future.
Yeah. So
I would have to give it up to
you
like
gotta
as
understand
far
where
as
she's coming
metal.
from, like,
Of course, Sabbath would be like 8th.
yes, there is
7,
one
8.
story out of many, but then you're saying that many people are coming to this country to not.
I already
be
mentioned
American,
Slayer.
Is
They
that
were,
what you're saying?
dude.
I think
When I
that
first heard
a
Raining
lot of
Blood,
people are coming from
that
a
was
better
so
life.
fucking
They want to
rad.
come here for a better life. Instead of
I
like,
mean,
go on a
Raining
blah, blah,
Blood,
like whatever, like
just hearing the thunder crack, the fucking lightning,
trying to get out of
you imagine all this
They're trying to
shit.
get out of there, dude, 'cause look,
And the
think about
fucking
it.
like
The
rain
United
coming
States,
down.
Yes, it has
Da da
violence,
da
but
da da da
look
da
at
da
it.
da da. Dude, it's fucking.
We're in commerce.
I
you're
love that.
living the
though.
freedom if you got money. I mean,
You
that's-
get me?
yeah.
Angel of Death was another
And
great
even
one.
if you're an immigrant and crossing
Uh,
the border,
mine-
even if
mine
you're
of the
humble,
kingdom of
living
the
in a
dirt.
fucking
Mine would
shack,
be-
living on a fucking street. You don't have
My
to
favorite one
deal
is Judas Priest.
with fools trying
Okay.
to point
Iron
guns at your
Maiden
heads, trying
fell.
to fucking
Because when I've seen a lot of
threaten your
concerts,
kids,
Huh?
trying to
They
constantly pay rent to
perform
people
up to
that,
the
like,
top.
you didn't have money.
All right,
You don't have money
I
to
was
pay
fucked
rent
up.
for
I got
games,
spoiled.
and people that
I
own
saw
the
Maiden
location, the area,
at
like,
the fucking Long Beach
You get me?
Sports
So
Arena
We did too.
live in
for the
that-
second night
in
of
terms
Live
terms
After
that-
Death.
in those-
The whole
Oh, we
concert
didn't
was
see
a
Live
Power
After
Slave.
Death.
It was a power slave tour.
We seen that one.
And that's where they base upon Live After Death
what
from.
the rules are.
With Twisted
Nobody
Sister.
comes over here knowing
Yes.
what the laws
We
are.
went
Second night.
What
We
it is
went
to
there.
be an American.
I got there.
Yeah, okay.
I was already on
And
fucking
so
Jack and
They
Coke.
come over here to learn.
We
And my
went,
homeboy
like, okay,
Dave
let's
Luna
welcome the people
decided to
that
say,
learn.
let's go to a
Everybody else that-
concert.
Did
You
you
know,
go
is-
to
even
Iron Maiden
everybody
with
else that doesn't even
UFO?
know yet, that
No.
isn't like
We went to that.
fully aware
Yeah,
that is
that's-
related to shit.
That's
That
the
was-
first
you know,
time they appeared
even then,
in the
you get me?
United
We have to
States.
also
With
be
Paul
like, yo,
Diano.
With Paul, yeah, it's
at the
Paul
same time,
Diano, yes.
I get how America wants to be like, yo,
I caught
shut
the Bruce
people
Dickinson
that are
show.
being drugs,
And
you know, I mean, all those people-
that was
all
the
those people
first
that are,
time
like,
I legit
you know, just trying to come
left
up,
my
you know?
house,
You know, and
like
those
split
protests
out,
recently,
like run
that
away
happened
from my
before, like,
pad.
the people protesting
I
on
went out the
freeway,
fucking
City
bathroom
Hall,
window.
and all the other
I put like a
the
dummy
high
together
school
to fool
walkout
my
stage.
mom.
Dude, it's all
And
about.
oh yeah, I did. I did it all.
Trying to raise
I did it all, bro, to the fucking T.
We were already old enough.
Bro.
Say this much.
We were already old
Alright,
enough
I
to do
actually
it.
agree.
Did you go to the US Festival?
But on a
I
so
did,
now
with
we're
my
looking at
cousin.
place on the global.
I went with my cousin. I stood
Scale,
on his
scale,
fucking. I was
okay?
on his shoulders.
So
When they
the
came
way
out
I
back
see
from
it is,
Nam, the
Did you ever
fucking-
see the video of the US Festival?
my country is part of
Several,
this world.
yes.
People in
There's
other
a
part
part
of
where
this
he's
world
running into the
are
front
coming to
gate.
our country because
No, in the beginning he's going.
I'm in the video.
Yeah, he's like this. He's running in the beginning.
I don't like
Yeah,
that.
you see him running
I
in the
consider
we're
them
like,
terrorists.
whoa, fucking
Do you,
he got
do you
in
consider
there.
those people who
That's
commit those
awesome.
crimes terrorists?
That's
Do you consider
awesome.
the cartels terrorists?
With
Do
no
you consider
shirt
them-
on.
Yeah, with no shirt on.
Oh fuck!
You look like
Hey.
a nigger.
Hey,
I wouldn't say
your
that I'm
pepperoni
fully
nipples
aware of
just
what's
up
going
and
on.
down.
Well, they didn't show his chest.
Educated? Like,
They
why,
didn't show
why do
his
you
back.
think that there's
Oh,
Look
man.
at this.
like why do you think we have
They gotta get the
all
back
this
fat.
kind
That's
of shit to
fucked
begin
up,
Yeah,
man.
they got him though. He's going like this.
No, they
They didn't show you like that. They should. You didn't even see it. I'm the one that told
Nobody
you.
has shit. You get me?
with? Yeah, because
They never
of
showed
cartels.
it again. I only seen it 2 times.
Yes and no.
Him going in there
Yeah,
like
Right.
this.
What's the no though?
Government.
That's
And
funny.
they haven't
The
showed
government
it.
is in cahoots with the cartel. Don't you think the
The
Mexican
fucking
government?
yeah, dude.
Do you think the Mexican
Honestly,
government?
I was
think the
fortunate enough to
Mexican
go to
government
these
is in cahoots with the
concerts.
US
Yeah.
government.
Uh,
You get me?
I would go to the
I-
KZLA
I-
days
In
and
many
shit.
ways,
You remember
in
those
many
days?
ways,
Yeah.
under
With I think it was
whatever
Glen
the
Allen
fuck
Park.
media,
You're
whatever
in
you
Inland
fucking
Empire. You
understand,
got to
just
see a
know
lot of the
that
ones
behind
in
the fucking scenes, shit
Orange
happens.
County with
You're
Dio
not
and all
there,
that.
so you can't
No,
say
I was
it's right.
actually raised out here in Montebello.
Oh, yeah?
And
I
South
don't know, bro.
Central.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't.
Montebello,
I can't tell you what I
East
think.
LA,
I'm not
South
there,
Central.
you
I was
know?
all around there.
Is-
Can we agree that the common denominator is the
I
cartel?
think it's the government. I think it's the government. The cartel. The cartel
Crush?
comes from scratch.
No, I never heard of that. I didn't even know
They
about
tried
that.
to play like fucking. They tried to play that, but they were metal. I mean, they were trying to play rock.
Black Sabbath.
They struggled through Black Sabbath.
They're
They're all right, you know.
But did you hear of them?
Yes, I heard of them. Did you? Well, you know that the Bullet Boys are from Montebello.
Yeah. We never knew that.
Oh, dude, I saw a couple of their fucking gigs.
You did?
Yeah, well, the Armenian kids, you know, got a hold of them, and they played for them.
Part of their army, though. Like,
There's another
if
band-
Cartels wants to recruit someone.
A real good one. They're from
the thing is, look, bro.
what was it? By
There's a big
by
cartel.
the
and
swap
there's a
meet
lot of people
called
that,
Avalanche.
it's
Wannabe cartels.
that want to be cartels, that want to take over, that want to be like, yo, you know,
Yeah.
it's not everybody trying to point up.
What do they play?
A gun to
Heavy
it.
metal.
It's just certain people.
Shit
that,
falling
yo,
down?
come up.
I don't know about that. They play pretty
Hey,
good.
their lead song is Going Downhill.
You get me? You can go to your
Did you ever
fucking
go to
shop right now,
Wild
you want to
Rags?
get a fucking bunch of guns.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I used to go to Rob Rags and fucking
Middle
oh,
Earth.
bro. Let me tell you something. My first like official girlfriend that we were like almost to sex with. My first love. She worked at that that hair salon that everybody went to over there in I want to say Glendale or in Hollywood. It's Hollywood. Like something Clips or some hot Clips.
Clips. I think it's Clips.
Yeah, she worked there, and like From Dio to fucking Warren to, I mean, she met them all, and I was like, you bitch.
So
Mike,
that's
we had
where
a
they
friend.
jump into the cartel. That's
Dude,
where they
no.
jump into, yo, I need fast
Well,
money.
no, I was
fast
telling
money,
them that
fast
we
money.
had a
Your
friend
parents
too
ever
that
tell you,
worked,
oh, fast money
at a car
comes in
shop. He was a
quick.
mechanic.
You get me? It
Okay.
doesn't mean
He's
anything,
in
so you
Colorado
won't
now.
appreciate it. You get me? So
And,
you go waste it.
He
It's
met
fast
Dio.
money, you get me? You
We
get
got
it,
backstage
comes
passes
to you,
with
you
Dio.
waste it, you don't give a
Nice.
fuck.
Yeah.
Money that's
Nice.
earned.
Yeah, like I
money
said,
that's
man,
earned,
she,
that's where you
she
appreciate
got
it
all
more.
these
You're like,
fucking
yo,
people who's like,
fucking
oh
worth
yeah,
this.
here's
I'm not
this,
gonna
and then
fucking
fucking here's that, and
this
I'm
shit,
like,
get me on anything, you get me?
like why
I'ma
can't
enjoy it.
you just fucking
You
hook
get
me
me?
up,
But
man?
I
Like,
love
why
it.
is
You get me?
it you and your girlfriends
Fast
from
money,
work? Why is it
go,
like
you
that?
get me? Money in general.
I want to
can
go.
You get me?
Yeah.
But I'm just saying
But then-
that's where
Pretty women
people,
privilege.
So you went to
come up and
Wild
be like, yo,
Rags.
I'm trying to
Did
beat a
you
shit.
ever
I'm
buy
trying
any
to make
records
some
from-
money. I'm trying to.
You know
do
what?
this
I
and that.
bought
The fastest
records
way
from
out there is to be in a
Homeboy Metal
cartel.
Joe's
You get
people
me?
over there in
What the
I mean, there are
fuck
some that are
gonna do,
forced
bro?
on Winter Bull.
That asshole that used to
Because they have to. Because guess what?
I know, he was a
Parents-
dick.
Who fucking Frank?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, I don't know.
He
I
was,
think
that
it
was Frank was my buddy. He went to Montebello High
Hey,
School.
Join us.
padre la pistola.
Yeah, there's somebody saying like, hey, join us or we're gonna
I
kill
don't
your
know, but
family.
he didn't like you to buy
there's
the
some that are
used ones.
forced. That
He would
Become
say, why are you
sicarios
only
too.
buying used ones? Because I can't afford new ones.
New ones, yeah.
It doesn't always happen like that. Just like I said earlier, it's just one story.
And then we used to go to Middle Earth all the time.
You know?
Where the hell is
It's just
that
one
at?
perspective
That was in
of
Downey.
a painting.
Oh no,
that I'm
I
trying to
wasn't.
paint.
I wasn't
You get me?
allowed
It's
in
just one
Downey.
picture.
I wasn't
Like you
allowed
see
in
here,
Downey.
It's
It was down the street.
It's a
It
lot
was
of
right there
pictures.
on
You get
Lakewood.
me? It's a lot of
Nah, I
pictures.
wasn't allowed
the
down there,
argument
man.
that
Hey,
you're making-
Florence.
The way it's coming across, man. Look,
Soldiers loyalty. I mean, cartel
you're,
are all
you're
about
trying to
stuff.
justify cartel behavior.
I'm not justifying it. That's
fucking
the way you're
accept
interpreting
Balls
it.
to the Wall.
Okay, that's the way you're
Great
interpreting
song.
it.
Great album.
My goal is to execute cartel behavior.
I think so too. I think
Oh,
so too.
shit.
But you also,
Loudness,
I'm not saying you just
Saxon.
also have to understand.
Fucking
Like,
Saxon was
if you're
another
gonna believe in
one.
dark, you
Yeah.
also have to believe in
So
light.
underrated,
You also have to
so
always
just,
believe in the
like,
opposite of
under
what
the
you
fucking
believe in. If you
radar,
really
almost
wanna
underground.
understand something, you always have to believe the opposite of
I'll
what
tell you,
believe in.
but yeah,
If you
Wild
wanna
Rat.
understand
I
the
wasn't
two
allowed in
parts of
fucking
anything,
Downey or going down there.
And anything.
And then we used
I
to
got
go-
popped. I got popped. I had
In order to
two
understand something, you have to
fucking. I had a
understand the
Huffy
white
and a
and
fucking
black.
Diamondback on my
Yeah,
bikes,
maybe
full
you're
bikes,
interpreting it as, oh,
strapped to my
you're
back,
justifying your
and my
shit,
homeboy
but
was
it's
riding
not
in front of me
justifying
on a
it. I know
20
what
inch
the
that
shit
wasn't
that they
his.
do. You know, I know.
I had a
The shit
20
that they do,
inch
they cut off heads,
that was
they
actual
fucking
my
threaten people,
bike,
they threaten families, they kill people,
but
they leave
I
people
stole
on
it.
in a
I had
body
fucking
bag.
punch in the other
Yeah,
numbers
I
and
can
shit.
name all the nasty shit, bro.
I'm
That's
riding,
my
and we're
point.
trying to
Yeah,
get
I
the
think
fuck
I was-
out
That's
of
just
there.
creating
You know, because
resentment.
we got
You get me?
3
I'm not
bikes.
trying to paint that photo. you
Yeah,
get
no,
me?
I'm just.
About my character.
We get up by
that I'm
fuck.
trying to-
Almost, we're almost
I
in the
think
Pico.
The concept.
Almost in
I
the
think what's
Pico.
happening is you're trivializing
Woo! I was like,
cartel
oh,
behavior to
fuck.
justify immigration.
I'm like,
the way that
and I
it is
told the
right
cop
now.
flat out.
I don't think
He
people.
goes, "Are these your bikes?"
First of
I
all,
said, "Well,
if I lived in a foreign country, I would want.
I'm
or
homeless."
If I lived in one of
And
those
he goes,
countries, I
"What?"
would want to make that country
I go, "I'm
better.
homeless." And he goes,
Maybe
"So
that's
are
my
these your
American
bikes?"
mindset, but
They're the wherever I'm crashing at bikes.
I mean,
And he goes, "Well, where are you crashing at?" I go, "Well, we're coming up from Norwalk. My buddy's gonna take these
you know,
and
so maybe,
redo
maybe
them and
this is
shit."
my American centric.
He goes,
you know, mindset.
"So none of these are your guys'
If I lived
bikes?"
in another country, I wouldn't
And we
wanna
were like,
fucking
"No,
flee. I would
because
say,
you know
what the-
I'm
what the
homeless,
fuck
but I'm gonna
is the
sell
or
them.
what is the element
I just
of
need
this
to
country
freshen them up."
I'm
that's
not gonna
making
be
it
to
as
prove
corrupt as it is.
as a
That
citizen
you're gay.
in the U.S.
You're gay.
to prove that I'm an American.
You're gay. A gay American.
I deserve to be here.
Lived, you have never
I'm
come
proud to
up
be here.
from
I'm proud to be here.
nothing,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay,
Nada.
And I give my
Hey,
allegiance to this
and
country.
cheers to those that want to like
It's
run
like,
American.
like,
I
no, but like, Like what I'm
Alright,
saying
so,
is, bro,
Wow.
I haven't done
cement,
this in years.
dirt, sleeping in a hammock. Bro, you in a hammock, you know, having to wash your fucking body.
Oh,
You
no
know, having
way.
to warm up
I
water.
can't-
He drank
to
a
bucket
whole
yourself.
He
You
drank
get
a
me?
whole
Living
beer
that
in
every
like 5
day.
seconds.
I can't do that no more. I start choking.
And fucking, you know,
Remember we used to do that?
it's a
We
hundred.
used to
You
do
get me?
that.
Like,
Oh yeah, the funnel.
that
Yeah.
lifestyle every
He has
day
the damn
growing
funnel
up,
in the back,
living
in the
like,
back of
bro,
the garage.
Trust, bro.
I can't do that
It
shit anymore.
makes you.
You
want
guys could have
to
with all that.
fucking
Your lung
be
strength
more.
and everything.
He
We're
said
so
it.
young.
Yeah. Oh man, I
I want
can't
you
even
to
do that.
understand.
I
don't
could
want
do
you to put
probably
yourself in
3/4
their
of the
shoes.
beer.
I don't want you to put yourself in their shoes because that's not your place. It's not your responsibility.
But hey, I'll tell you again.
It's
I
not, it's
promise
not your
my life to
responsibility. It's not
my
your place to
country
put
here.
yourself in their shoes. I just
I
want
ain't
you
no
to
fucking
understand.
Mexican.
You get me?
I have my
People
roots there,
come from nothing.
but
Yes,
I
they
am
want to be
American.
more. They want to be
I'll
more
tell you what.
in
If
another
for me to
country.
do what I want to do when I retire, I got to get out of this
What? You
country.
tell me. What's
Swear to
the
Christ.
cartels, bro?
I can't stay here in
It's not to
California.
kill people.
Well, if you have to do a
It doesn't
reference
start to kill
to
people.
fucking
It
get
starts
the hell
doing
out of
real-
here.
That-
You
No,
know what?
I don't. My dad did.
You
I
know
don't.
what?
That,
You know
whatever
what?
it is, I've
Texas
never
are
done it.
incredible
I wouldn't be
here.
able to tell you.
That doesn't
But-
make any of it okay.
You know,
I really
that's
don't
the
think you
main
understood that
problem.
when I said earlier.
It's not because the
that
government.
When I said that my
That's what
American-centric
the
mindset
taxes are killing
makes
everything.
me want
Oh, yeah.
to
That's
free
what I
that
brought
country.
Brought this up in
I
one of
think
our
that those
previous
people should want to
meetings.
free their own country from the corruption
I read an
that's
article about a
you're right.
woman,
in their
she
country,
made
whether it be
85
government or
grand a
cartel.
year.
I agree.
I
Sing-
believe that the
singing,
government,
no
What's the
especially,
solution?
and she
I
couldn't
believe that the
afford to live in
government,
California.
I don't know what the
if you
hell
look
she's
Fuck
in
doing.
the
that,
history
yeah.
of
She had to
Mexico, for
move out of
example,
California.
there's
She
you
must
say
have
look
had
at
an
the conservative and liberal
extraordinary
elements, right?
lifestyle.
The conservatives, they're the hacienda system. They're the
Dude,
political
you're not
system.
even
You
making
know,
can
they're
and
the
you're living in this
encomienda
house?
system. Okay,
Because this
that's
house
a
is paid
conservative
off.
system.
Right.
If it wasn't for that,
That
But-
is
but
transformed
still-
into
but
the
still-
cartel as we know it today.
But still, you're doing it.
Okay,
You have
but
to pay the
what
utilities,
we know is like
You have
Benito
to pay
Juarez
the-
and like
the-
all that kind of
your food. You
leadership
got to pay the
on the liberal
all
side,
that shit.
that's just
Still
a
comes
facade.
down to paying
That's
a
all
lot
been a
of shit.
facade. So Scheinbaum, she's a facade. Her fucking,
she's a Jew.
she's a well, wherever she is,
Most
she.
politicians are fucking corrupt.
You
All
think
of them
our
are.
U.S. troops should go to war with the cartel?
That's
They're
why.
not out to
Hey,
help you.
that's
They're
why
not
we have
to
a
go to war with
businessman in running the office now.
You think that'll
But he's-
solve like Mexico's problems?
I've actually had that.
I admit,
I had that
this
thought.
latest thing, some things
No, the
he's doing
majority
It comes to
are
this. It comes to this.
somewhat good. Somewhat good. Not great, because I don't like him fucking around with the Social Security.
You know what?
If he gets the right thing and the right people to know what they're doing, then go ahead, check it out. Go ahead. But if you got peons that know what the fuck they're doing, get your fucking hands out of there.
Kill people, like,
You know
okay,
what?
if you want to run a group
What I think
and help
is
people,
that if
cool. But, I mean, I don't
people
even know how they do it.
mistakenly
dude, to be
think
honest
that
with
if
you,
you're
what I'm saying, in
rich,
general,
that you're gonna
you
be
get
a
me?
good
Yeah, but if they're gonna
government
eliminate
Yeah,
cartels,
no,
they also,
but-
the government also has to provide. You get me?
You know
For
why?
people.
Because
You get me?
people
In
who are
those small
rich,
towns,
they
in
don't
those
take
small things.
But there's
orders.
also corrupt like federal police and federal
They only want to
military.
get
I'll get into
richer.
that.
Yeah.
I'll get into that.
And
So if Mexico really wanted
Right.
to,
if you're a
if
president,
Mexico really
you
wanted
have
to, they would. They would
You don't
allow.
want
If they needed
agree
help.
with
You don't want
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
judicial system,
Because if
with
you
the
wanted to,
legislative
yeah.
system,
El Salvador.
and with the
I mean,
executive
are they corrupt?
system.
Or are they like?
Yeah, El Salvador's
Rich
corrupt.
people are just like,
I was gonna
fuck
say,
that.
Yeah.
Any Central American
We're gonna
country
do what we're
wanted
gonna
help
do.
to eliminate their shit, and even if the U.S.
I'll
wanted
say it
to,
like this.
Donald
I
Trump,
mean,
you think that Donald
yeah.
Trump wants to fucking help to eliminate any fucking?
Is
send
it
his
kind of
troops,
weird that we're
spend
running it
all
like a
that
business
time,
right now? I think
kill all
everybody's in
that
shock
blood?
from that.
Well,
You
no,
get me? Like,
It'd be worth
it
it.
needs to
Dude, the
be
majority
done.
of
First of all,
Hispanics.
Yeah,
it
because
needs
of
to be-
failed
a lot of
system.
percentage-
It
For
needs-
everything
Army
from
and
our
Marines are
money
Hispanic. You think they
situations
wanna
and
kill
our
people?
money dealings, that's a failed system.
What
do you think of
The
the
way our
Trump?
money is run, the way our
Carlos, you gotta look at it
economy's
this way.
run, the way our education's run, it's a
You have
failed
these
system.
people
Yeah.
You
I
have
mean, I applaud the people that have gotten in on coin
you have to
the
learn to
currency.
identify
Who's who exactly?
What is it called? Not Bitcoin, but
it's hard.
the
You don't want to go through that process.
So this is how you.
all the
would go through
Bitcoin,
the
all those
process.
people that have gotten
Let's say
on
that
those
the government's
coins,
corrupt, because that's
I
the highest
applaud them.
level
Yeah.
in which
I mean,
you can,
that's
you
a-
He
can
did it
confront
good.
something
He,
in that kind of level.
he did good for
You
a
know?
while.
What's your
Eliminate
what is it
the
called?
boogeyman. They have
Cryptocurrency.
They have the
Cryptocurrency.
cartels
Yeah,
as boogeyman,
cryptocurrency, yeah.
right?
I mean, like I said, I
could believe
applaud
that,
those
actually,
people
that
that
they have the
actually
cartels
got
as
on
boogeyman.
there.
Oh, the cartel.
I mean, it
You know,
is
we
the
can't do
next
anything because the cartel.
dollar.
Oh, we have all these problems because
It
cartel.
is the
cartel
next
this, cartel that.
currency.
It gives people
And you
incentive
know
to want
what?
To go to war, yes.
There's
Maybe
a
they want
lot
that.
of different
But if you were to
coins out there
eliminate the cartel
that are made
and stop them
specifically
being
to be
a boogeyman,
a
You know what's the
workhorse.
sickest concept?
You know, something that is of a
Sickest
worth.
concept that I've thought of.
But
is
if
just
you know
now.
you're gonna buy
It's like,
Dogecoin,
Right, that's what me and
let's say
Cartel
there's a
is a
global-
good-
a global
The cartel
thing
is a
where-
good thing and a bad thing.
where from a
Now you're in this conversation.
conversation.
That's what's bad about the sidebars is that
You know what's funny?
Crossover.
you start talking to this
That's
person, then you start
that's a
talking
whole
with that
point of me
person,
as a cartel.
then you start talking to yourself.
and then you got somebody.
Wait, what's the discussion going on over here?
Hey, and then you got somebody with their ass in your face. And you're wondering what the fuck's going on. All you see is ass crack, and you're like,
I question that.
Come back again.
homeboy's double cheeked on a fucking what day is it? A Saturday?
They just took
Double
the-
cheeked up on a Saturday.
Sunday morning now.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck, man.
Me,
Wait,
one
wait a minute. What's
Okay,
the what's the topic over here?
Anybody that's
Yeah,
Talking
they
about
just- they
cartel.
just getting coffee.
Wait,
like
what's
they
going
are.
on
They
here?
just walk, like,
2000s?
living their day.
just
For me, I mean, just
won't be able to
all of a
cross
sudden just
over.
want to take pictures with them and just sat around them.
and well, we're getting
Yeah.
into okay.
Looking like
we're
we're
trying to
crazy.
really hammer down
Right.
the immigration issue. I know, but
We're going back to the
yeah, I know.
immigration.
But I think the discussion right now is the cartels, right? And because look, I think we can all
In
agree.
Mexico?
That's like a cartel.
Yeah, or in general, but sure, Mexico. I think we could all agree that that the cartels are at least a boogeyman. Whether you think it's a legitimate boogeyman or not, you know. I okay. Let me put it this way. So, people always say ISIS is Mossad, right? Let's roll with that, right? Let's get rid of ISIS instead of let them be.
Israeli State Intelligence Service?
See, what did ISIS do?
They never went after Israel, I'll tell you that.
But
That's
they
what
went
did.
after everybody else.
Right.
Okay, that's incentive to fucking kill them. I'm sorry. You're going after people. Doesn't matter if you're targeting specific people.
Right.
They're terrorists, bro.
Right.
So fucking kill them. All right, kill them.
Well, you
Kill
want
them.
Once you kill them, you
Kill
can't use
them.
ISIS as an example to say, hey, we need to be in the Middle East.
You're right.
Do we need to
Once you eliminate the threat, you're like, okay, well, what's your reason now?
I got you, man.
It's always moving the goalposts.
Okay, you know what? You want to hear something?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You want to hear something? The world would not care. This is what it said on the TV, on the internet.
World
But I
would
read it
not
more than one time.
Shot big gun.
If
Well,
everyone attacked Iran, Russia wouldn't care, China wouldn't care.
I thought they were all together.
No, they don't like.
Gun that
No
killed
one
JFK.
likes Iran. No fucking country likes Iran.
I mean,
No fucking country. No China don't like them. Russia don't like them. They're terrorists. They're terrorizing them.
I'll pass it over there.
So if the United States was to nuke Iran, nobody would even fucking care. Because everyone's tired of them. They're their only. They're their only supporting by themselves. But they don't care. Nobody cares about it.
Careful with Iran. One of the biggest populations of Christians is in Iran. Muslim converts from Islam.
You better get out of there.
yeah, I mean, you know.
That's what another thing. I don't want to
Take over.
I don't want to take over, but this is another thing I don't understand. Taiwan knows that China wants to go in there.
I've only done it once.
Why don't fucking these fucking Taiwanese people, their fucking corporations, and their fucking money get the fuck out of there when they had come? And when the Chinese come, there's nothing for them to get. They can go to Japan. They can go to.
China's not gonna follow them over there.
No, China's not gonna. Look at.
China's economy's in the toilet. They're gonna, if they want Taiwan, they're gonna take Taiwan. If they go to Jupiter.
We watch too many Star Wars movies.
No, listen. If they take their technology, they take their corporations, they take. It's just land.
I mean, I still do.
Blow the fucking factory up.
Well, China doesn't give a shit about the land. China gives a shit about the technology.
Well, that's what they're saying. This is what I'm saying. If the corporations would leave, not the people, the corporations would leave Taiwan. There's nothing for them to more. Blow up the fucking factories, destroy all that shit. There is nothing for China to come to get. All they're going to get is a fucking bunch of fucking poor people. And there you already have too many fucking poor people.
Whenever I'm bored, I mean, I've been.
So I don't understand that.
That's my duty carry.
They could do what the fucking Vietnamese did. They left Vietnam when it was time. They're all over here in the United States. You know what I mean? And all these rich
I seen that video question, but I did not learn
with all the fucking money that come to the United States
I
and
just watched the
Japan.
videos for fun, but I just learned my own perspective.
That's why I don't understand. I don't understand why you fucking still say that. That's
I own
stupid.
this shotgun right now. I have it.
That is fucking insane. I hope you fucking people are listening to me. You know the fucking Chinese are coming down to destroy those fucking factories. Get your ties, tools and dies. Take everything you have that's worth any fucking thing. Get the fuck out of there.
Let's have a seance.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no way.
Mary and Joseph made this guy for you.
The last time I went
No way.
Nothing will work if he does it by himself.
I just want to say that, there's always going to be that.
It'll not work. You have to have two people. That's what the rules say. Go ahead. Let them come and get you. Invite the devil to you.
If there are any spirits in this room,
all the guns that we shot today.
That's how I like to personally.
That's my guns right here in the
I hope they do for you.
You can't really give access to everyone. I'm being super vulnerable.
It don't work by yourself.
It
don't work by yourself. And did you ever get anywhere? No.
Especially now.
If it moved 1 quarter inch, that was the freeway or some movie. Earthquake.
no ghost ever showed up. No
Because you can't do it by yourself.
Lucifer, no ghost.
You can't do it by yourself.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Oh, you don't know.
When do you read it that you can do it by yourself?
I don't know shit about this.
I have no idea. Yeah.
I've read that always need 2 people. The younger, the better.
Bullshit.
I'm sure if you have faith, you could do it.
I don't have no faith in that. I've done it with my friends. We were playing around.
Dude, Gary.
We were playing around and it fucking worked. You know what I mean? And later that night, some fucking thing, it might have been a bat or
this one's like a
it
red
was
dot.
fucking the whole night was weird.
White trigger.
Next time we seen that damn thing, Gary farted on the damn board, put it away, never seen it again.
Yeah, fuck, no, man. That's too much, man. To experience that?
Yeah, it was fucking.
Fuck no.
When I
just play around with
we were playing around.
How many times are you gonna tell this story?
Well, I tell you because it don't work by yourself. That's why nothing works. Okay, go ahead.
The way how you load it,
have a good time.
It's stupid. Even in Mexico, like you don't do that shit.
You don't know shit about the occult.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do. I've
All right.
I've studied the occult my whole life.
Good.
Do you think that Hitler actually found some some occult relics or some kind of powerful anything?
Well, the thing is, the Nazis were
all into that.
preoccupied with superiority, creating the perfect being. So they looked into everything. They looked into ancient relics, ancient history, meditation, vegetarianism, nudism. They looked into every alternative lifestyle and alternative practice to create a perfect being. The Nazis got into some weird shit. That's all I can say.
Yeah, that I can agree.
So you can't carry.
They found a lot of weird shit.
They explored ancient sites. They went to the pyramids.
Antarctica.
They went into the pyramids of Egypt. They went to Stonehenge.
Pretty much.
Jerusalem.
You might identify it like.
And they just wanted knowledge to create the perfect human.
You know, no kids,
so,
no nothing, just
actually,
someone that I really,
what they got into,
and I think they even
is
gone
worth
to
studying.
I think they were in here too with the American Indians too. I read a little teeny bit of that. I don't know if it's true or not.
Kind of like a grand, but it's just an routine.
In their quest to create the perfect human, they uncovered a lot of knowledge. So it's worth looking into, even though it might be corrupt and it didn't end out well for them. They uncovered a lot of knowledge.
That's why I would say in the beginning, Hitler was good for them in the beginning because he took them out of poverty.
He ended the degeneracy of the Weimar Republic.
The whole system turned around. After that,
once you allow yourself to start over,
the government was good for like 15 years, and then they crumbled.
You ever seen something that has a repair shop? Like a car.
Worse than here.
Worse than here.
I think Trump. I do think Trump's gonna fuck you. I hope not. I hope not.
Yeah, maybe.
And I don't. Like I said, I'm a Christian believing man. I hope that it's just, you gotta believe in the higher God.
Dude,
everything works out right, and that's what you gotta
You're
believe.
worn out tired. I love that.
To be honest, I think they're gonna frame him with something before his presidency. They're gonna frame him with something. I don't know. If he's not the Antichrist already, or someone in his they're gonna frame him. And
I do believe that they start messing with that is like something is wrong with it. But it's not as bad, or it is supremely bad. You know what I mean?
Well, look at this. John F. Kennedy was old. He said, I'm going to do this with the CIA. I'm going to look into these matters.
Secret societies are a problem.
Yes. And look what happened to him.
I tried. I was trying to get it.
And you think Trump is going to pretty much.
Well, that's why another
go into all these areas and say, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that.
If I'm a student at a school,
I'm going to dismantle the FBI. I'm going to dismantle the CIA. Dismantle the education system.
I don't know, man. Two dudes trying to brain him.
Well, the education system and the post office.
That's the only two things that can happen.
Those two, they're not working.
I think people are not going to go after him.
You know where you
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
They're gonna once you start messing with the Social Security, they will go after him.
Yeah.
Like,
Even if he's trying to do a good thing
with that person,
someone's not
I
gonna
mean,
like
it's a
it.
60-40, 50-50 chance.
I don't know. I just think, look, you
It's all
got
that kind
there
of
are already
scenario.
2 assassination attempts, and these people still.
Three.
I see memes.
3, I think so. No,
That's
Three.
like,
I think they're trying to blow them up or something.
you
Some
tell-
shit. I don't
You get a
know.
message from your
But-
phone. like,
Three.
don't come
But the
out.
people who have been like that are behind it, their identities, we still don't fucking know shit about them. You know, it's just as secretive as this JFK shit.
And usually people that want to assassinate do not.
You know,
They don't go. You don't have a nutcase and say, "I'm gonna go kill the president." That is very, very fucking rare.
That's why.
Because he won't even make it
I agree. Yeah.
that so far because you know they're not thinking
Well,
right.
that's why occurrences like that are called conspiracies, because people conspire, they get together to do these things.
Yeah.
But honestly, legit, I think there's conspiracy because I think what happened was
like, oh, like how
was-
did that person obtain that?
if you've heard of MK Ultra, right?
Yeah. Happened. I'm like, no.
They do this thing where they find candidates who would be perfect fall guys, you know, to create plausible deniability for what they're doing, they're trying to do, you know. So they probably found these fucking dudes that are really hyper, like.
Basically,
you do see some people on the streets like
Yeah.
Trump, I wish I could kill him, you know.
But those are extremely rare.
And they exist though. They
And
definitely
they
exist.
exist.
So imagine getting someone like that, kind of grooming him for months, and giving him the ability to take a shot. That's basically what happened in this scenario, and I think the incompetence of doing that is why it failed in this case. Either that or it's the jury. I guess the jury's still not out there. Right? Yeah, I mean, I'm with you there.
That's what I'm saying.
Some people say that's a Kabbalah ritual.
Yeah, it's very hard for an insane person or a nut to go and kill the president.
Well,
very rare. It's not. We're not talking about 200 when they killed Lincoln, where you can walk up to the dude and pull the trigger. It's not like that. The dude has security and surveillance and you got them.
They should have ran a
drones, electronic,
and
satellites.
That's what I say.
And be like,
it's
yo,
very
difficult
for a regular to go up there by himself. I'm saying, you got to know somebody to get into something like that.
And I think the circumstances, especially of that day,
they have a lot of guns that we want.
The Secret Service, they weren't like, they weren't
they're less strict violations.
They were stupid.
Whatever.
They knew the guy went up there.
How long has the Secret Service existed and they couldn't protect it?
I think it's always in the 50s, no?
The current deputy director, he used to be in the Secret Service.
The Secret Service was
and he
inaugurated
straight up said, like,
right after Abraham.
Someone fucked up either big time or there's an instance.
Ulysses S. Grant inaugurated the Secret Service.
That's just crazy.
Did you know that?
Weren't they called something else before they were the Secret Service?
No, it was Ulysses S. Grant.
The person who obtained the firearm, it was their fault.
Right after Abraham Lincoln killed.
Like,
it's like, how the fuck do you...
100 years!
How the fuck do you let somebody lay on a roof of a building and take a shot at...
That's why when they killed...
Someone would have seen him with the weapon.
That's why...
Hey, that's not one of our guys.
That's why Kennedy got killed. It was a savage. Martin Luther King? John F. Kennedy? I mean, Robert Kennedy? Shut up.
No.
No, they
Nixon too, no?
Got one right here.
Nixon
No,
killed.
he didn't kill.
You think I'm gonna serve you beer? Get your own beer.
Reagan almost got shot.
Reagan almost got
I'm a cripple. I'm a cripple.
Oh, he did get shot.
You're not like Clint trying to get like a king trying to get yourself up.
Some guy with a rifle
Fuck, what was that?
lay on top of a roof and
Yeah.
take a shot at the former president.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
that
give
was
you
a
a beer to say
setup.
please. I mean,
Do your
come on.
job.
Yeah, that was a setup. They knew that he was out there.
How do you let someone
I'll get you a beer. to
walk
say please.
around
With a gun.
with a
I'll get you a beer to say
gun
please.
at an event like that in the first place?
That's what I
Was
said.
someone that's not
That-
one of your
that-
guys?
That's a setup.
This
You have one job to do.
Yeah.
Push hard.
And I wish you push hard
Protect the
enough.
former president.
The shark cheddar's back.
Exactly. You're not doing it. All right. Yeah.
Well, they're still drinking, more of a beer time, but yeah, take your shots, man.
It looks like you're married, my friend. Oh yeah, that's just yeah.
So what's up now,
That's coming
Brian?
for me.
We were ignoring you
Well, my
guys.
friend, I was
Wait a
at the
minute,
point
you want-
with
we want
them.
beer?
Huh?
What's up?
I said, well, I'm trying
You got one of those?
trying to unite
Conversation.
the conversation.
Oh no, they were having their own conversation. We were having our own conversation, but I just said that I like to play with death a lot.
Play with death.
Like in terms of like
Adrenaline junkie type.
adrenaline junkie stuff. Yeah.
Too bad Nick's not here.
What's that subject?
You do mountain biking a lot?
Yeah, and a lot of road biking and just a lot of miles in general.
Nah, dude, mountain
It's
biking.
just a hobby, you know.
Go to Turnbull.
I used to like to bike.
That shit, you really want to get your heart racing, man. You fucking
Go at night when they're doing all kinds of occult shit up there.
No, I have a homie that's a pilot that's studying to be a pilot. So he's almost like he's gonna graduate right now. He's gonna be, like an official pilot. So I've gotten the opportunity to be, sometimes he's like, yo, bro, I'm gonna go on a little thing, if you wanna come, so he goes right here at the San Gabriel.
I'd be afraid if I went to
So I just kind of like, kind of go, drive up, park up, and dude, he takes me on crazy spins. So
with the plane?
In a plane?
Yeah, man.
Wow.
In a small plane?
Dude.
In the Omani airport?
Yeah.
Dude, well, that's how Kobe Bryant died.
Trust me.
Hey, hold on. I don't think he's Kobe caliber, but
The thing is, every time I think of all those experiences, guess who I think about?
What?
Tom Cruise.
The big bopper.
Tom Cruise is 50-something years old. You get me? And motherfucker is like
doing his own stuff.
Hanging out of fucking planes and fucking dude in the middle of fucking England.
He
riding
does
his
his own
fucking
stunts.
motorcycle.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
He said,
No, he's not 50-something. He's 60-something.
Oh,
Is he 10 years old?
He's my age.
Equally.
I think he's about 58.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, brother, do you see yourself fucking?
Why are they so hard at the end?
No.
Think about that.
You
shit.
notice that?
What?
They're real hard at the end.
Oh, it's
That
got
dude does- I don't know what
the
the fuck he does
got a
to his
filter.
body, but
Oh,
That's crazy.
you roll a filter into it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not the old fashioned, and we just had paper.
See, he's a 70s stoner.
Yeah, I know.
80 stoner.
80s.
Hey, get it right, goddammit.
Oh, come on.
70s, 80s.
I knew some
You were
70s
smoking
stoners
since the
at
70s.
No, I didn't graduate till 79.
I want to know this though. 80s stoner?
Huh?
80s stoner?
80 stoner.
Okay, what are the rituals in the 80s? What are the basic norms to smoke? I want to know. Was it simple? Was it straight up just roll in a joint?
That's all they used to do, just roll joints.
Yeah.
And we used to smoke them. We
Zigzags.
used to make fake pipes with the cans.
Yeah.
And punch holes and smoke them through the beer can.
You smoked weed out of an apple before?
Yeah.
No, I never did that.
No,
That's
that's
good.
weird, dude.
Here.
Smoked weed out of an apple, bro.
Dude.
Smoked weed out of a banana.
You want to hear something wild?
Gravity bongs?
Oh, you know what I made? I made a gas mask bomb.
I wasn't that fucking intuitive.
We got a gas mask, and we cut it out, and we fastened the bomb onto it. So nothing would escape.
That's one.
All the weed would
And
go
then two,
right into.
Me, I saw that.
Me,
I'm trying to
Gary,
smell that shit on me, thinking like,
Tomorrow is Sunday. You're working Sunday.
Hey man,
Yes, I
are you
do.
driving?
Can't you
No,
claim
I'm not.
that you're fucking?
Oh,
No, he
cool.
hasn't. He hasn't driven
Dude.
in quite a while.
You want to hear an anachronism?
Just
keep the window open.
And he's Iron Man.
You want to hear an anachronism?
Anachronism.
When me and him were in high school, you could go out in the lunch area and smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Cigarettes is your lunch? Like just
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
all weirdos did, yeah.
and
The fucking
and sometimes the cigarettes weren't cigarettes. They
they're
were
all laced up.
yeah, they were something else.
I'll get all frioed out. Get all frioed out. You're just fucking like.
I thought that's a teacher's lunchtime. Like teacher's lunchtime is their cigarette
Well,
break.
they changed a lot of things after we were.
Bro, yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
When we were in high school, they could actually hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, corporal punishment.
Yeah,
That's
they-
right.
They can physically hit you?
Yeah.
With what? With like their
No,
hands?
no,
or
No, with a paddle.
With the paddle or the rod.
Paddle.
Well, some of them had a stick too.
And that's what caused fucking teacher students rape and shit, like fucking kinky shit.
No, some of the students deserved it. I would admit it.
The thing is, if you like were chewing gum in class or you
Yeah.
showed
That
up
don't
late,
rule.
and they would give you a choice. They would say you can get hit with a
Now,
paddle,
or
you could go to detention. So
Like how long? What's the punishment for detention? Is like what? Like an
That's
hour?
why-
No, it's
an
an
hour,
hour,
two hours.
Yeah.
2 hours is the max.
After class or
Yeah,
after school?
after
After
school.
school.
Yeah, so I would say, fuck it, give me the paddle.
But what do you do after school? Like what's a punishment? Like you just sit
You
there.
just sit there in a fucking stupid room and do your homework.
That's it.
Yeah.
Try to do your homework and not talk.
Or if you choose not to do your homework, you just sit there, just looking at the teacher, like, yeah, just watch me be
Yeah.
punished.
I was a good boy. I only went to detention one time.
But the teacher could get a big wooden paddle and
Yeah,
smack
Bro,
your
if
ass.
I'm in detention with a hot teacher, I could look at her all day for 2 hours. It's like, hey,
Well,
so
it
what we
wasn't
gonna
a
do
woman.
next?
No.
What we gonna do next?
For usually
he's a
for
fed, you can't
guys,
make him do that.
it was a
They
male
did
teacher.
fucking fetty.
Usually, for women, for girls, it was a girl.
A woman teacher, yeah,
A woman.
with women detentions, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He's on the
But
job, man.
sometimes it was like co-ed. Both of them.
I'm
were-
just kidding.
But there was you never knew what you were gonna get.
Right.
But they could hit the shit
Yeah,
out of
you
us.
could. I was afraid one time when I did something wrong, and I went to the principal
Why
and
don't
act
you
like
smoke,
Mr.
I think
Hero. Mr. Hero.
Hero, that's your teacher?
Huh?
You quit
That's your
again, or
teacher,
what?
like from Utah?
No, it might, no, I went to
I've
the
actually never
dean
smoked in my life.
in high school.
Okay.
I went up to
Your life?
talk to him like I didn't
good
give
boy.
a-
You know
I
what?
didn't
No,
give a
it-
shit if you're
on
gonna
your
squat
time,
me or not.
if you
You
wanna
know what I
try
mean?
it,
I know I was
that's
right.
cool.
I didn't
In
get
your
shit.
time.
I didn't get shit.
You can't.
I didn't get swatted. I didn't get
One time-
swatted or nothing.
Um,
But I went up there
I
and
accidentally, because my
fuck you,
brother,
that
he's,
time that they
he's
stole the
younger
book.
than me, and he actually does smoke.
I go, fuck
And he does
you.
like shrooms.
But they
So,
could
like,
hit
one
us in
time,
No,
high
they
school.
could hit you.
I
never got swatted.
That was in the
Oh
fridge.
shit!
So
Yeah.
if they
I
hit
didn't
you
know
and then
it was,
all of a
like,
sudden
a
you
shroom
go
chocolate.
home and
So, like,
your mom or dad tells you
when
like,
I was
hey,
at
how
my
was
grandma's
school?
house,
Oh, I just got detention. My teacher hit me. How would your parents feel about that?
Well, they must have. My
Tripping
mom
balls,
didn't like
Like,
it.
you ever seen those commercials of weed?
My dad goes, oh, you
The
must have,
person
you
on
must
the- on the
have
sofa is,
did
like,
something to
flat.
deserve it.
Yeah.
I felt like
So
that.
they accept it. They
they
accept.
did.
They accept the teachers punishing you.
Yeah, because they lived through that. You know what I mean? That back then, you know what? When my dad and his dad went to school, if you talk
What
Spanish,
does that mean?
they beat the shit out of you.
Oh yeah.
Go for it. Hash it out there. Fuck it.
Yeah, you could.
You know what? It's funny too with Hispanic parents. Like even when they're not supervising you, like even during school.
I don't know if they did
Like
that to
they
your
always,
parents.
they would tell the principal to
Did they
tell their
tell you that,
teachers like,
Brian?
hey, if my son
Huh?
or daughter
that
misbehaves,
your parents
I
told
want you to
that
smack
when they
the
went
fuck
to
out of
school.
them. Like just like fucking con el
they
chancla, con el
could-
cinturón, all that shit, bro. Like they would tell the
Say that
teachers
again?
to do that
When
to
they
their
went to
child.
school
Like
and
I mean,
parents-
just to get them under
If they
control.
spoke Spanish, they beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Oh,
Yeah.
you could not speak Spanish in
Yeah.
school.
Yeah. Well, but when we got there, that was already changing.
Best believe I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be like, hey, ¿cómo estás?
It was already, yeah, well, it changed.
Bro.
Right after we went out, after high school, they changed it. You could dance. they were starting to they could speak both languages.
You know what?
But
At
they used to
Montebello-
beat the shit out
You
of
know what they would do if you spoke Spanish in school? They would put you in the special ed classes.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah.
I swear, hey, no, seriously, yeah. Swear to God, dude.
Yo,
It's true.
hypothetical question.
Yeah.
If you were able to go back in time, what year would you go back to and what would you do? Yo.
I go try to pick up
Starting
on
with you.
tips.
Starting with you. What would you do?
I wouldn't be trying to be Mr. Brain because I didn't have a good time in school. I was
I
all
go
Mr.
back
Brain all
to
the time.
80,
80 what?
86.
Here come the 80s.
I go right back to 86.
The Go-Go's and
Yeah, dude, the fucking gay. Don't fuck around. The Go-Go's were badass. You know that shit.
the Go-Go's. And
Yeah, fucking Arthur Seal. Fuck yeah,
The
dog.
86.
You know damn well and fucking Wham. Yeah.
Wham, yeah.
The jitterbug. Yeah, you were doing the fucking jitterbug.
Hey, 86, and what would you do? Go.
86.
I was already out of high school.
86, dude.
And what would you do?
I'd pay more attention to like all the elementary bullshit that they give you, and okay, cause the first year of high school, you tell me, it was fucking cakewalk, right? You didn't have to fucking report nowheres. You really like you can still claim you were getting used to school. And you guys could sit there and be like, oh wow, and fuck around and walk around and shit.
Sure.
And you really weren't like hardcore nose and grindstone. Your parents were really lenient your freshman year.
I threw him out. We
Me?
We get along
I
together.
fucking changed that shit. I'd ace all my shit because I knew it all.
Because we know it doesn't
Why
mean-
didn't I pursue all my
You
crazy
can't do that
schools?
with Gary.
I was
You
already
can't tell
thinking
Gary.
12 steps ahead of these people.
It's bad.
So you'd go
Remember?
to 86 your freshman year, is what you're saying?
86 my freshman year, dude.
That's what you would go back to?
Hell yeah. You know why?
Jose
Because
was
fucking
cool.
I'd show them. I'd change
Robin just seems like...
Because see,
when you're gonna discuss
I
your
was
Robin,
already
Robin
said
just
that I had
doesn't seem
mental
to care.
distress. I swear to Christ. Mental
got too
distress
many
at
problems to
fucking
deal with.
7th grade.
I guess so.
They had all this weird fucking shit that I was going through. They didn't know what was going on.
Go.
So yeah.
What year?
Okay.
86.
Would you go back in time?
If I
What
could
year?
go,
What year?
The question
86?
is, you had a fucking year to go back in time to what year it
Yeah.
is and where and what will you do? Go.
I'd go back to when I in like about '85 when I worked on a college newspaper
College newspaper. Tell us about like the surroundings, like
in at East LA College,
okay.
and nobody had a computer in their house. There were no
Oh, none of that
smartphones.
shit, yeah.
There was no social media. There was no internet.
The computer was just starting.
Yeah.
Ah,
People,
damn it, bro. Come on.
people were just
You're violating the non-aggression
the only
principle.
people who had the only people who had a
I like that
computer in
date.
their house
It does.
were like these computer nerds.
I had a
Them
computer.
fuckers
but I
that
didn't
that
understand
worked
how
for
to use it.
Xerox, remember? Xerox was the number one cocksucker that was
Yeah.
had.
We had a
They had
computer.
those guys. Yeah. Dude, how?
But we couldn't.
How?
Get the fucking,
Okay.
We couldn't get the fucking work.
Okay.
Let Jim keep
So let me keep going.
Andrew be next.
There was no internet back then, and so I asked people like what can you do with that computer thing? And they'd say, well, you can do your taxes.
Fucking Lotus.
Or you could
Basic is mostly what they have.
you could write some files.
Windows 3.1.
You
That
could,
was
you
what
could
came.
write files and store them, or you could play games.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were good with that shit.
No. So I
But word
I-
processing was starting already.
I was talking with Donovan the other day. I was saying I read an interview with a guy who from the early days of the computer age, and he was talking about home computers, and they asked him, well, you know, you computer nerds who would put together your own computers, what would you actually do with them? And he says,
Play games.
play games.
Yeah.
Well,
and I said, why the fuck do I need to spend $1,000 to play computer games?
Right?
Yeah.
but you know what?
So-
I put my first computer together.
Yeah.
We
So-
did play games with it, but I learned a lot of other shit.
But there was no internet. Your computer was not connected to
No,
internet.
right? 2 years later, 3 years later.
Bro, dial-up hadn't even came in.
No.
Dial-up hadn't.
No, I know.
But I'll tell you what. remember the old school fucking Xerox where you had to put the carbon paper in there?
Yeah.
That was dial-up.
Yeah.
That was the same premise as dial-up.
And they used to have these little little floppy disks.
Yeah, that was the first shit.
You used to stick the
files.
You used
Those
to
are
stick
files.
the files into the internet, and you would get the internet.
Okay, so his question was, what would I do different back at that time? I would have said...
No to drugs?
No. No to alcohol. No, I would have said, I would have fucking got into computers.
Yeah.
Because I would have had a good career. I'd be a CEO right now.
Me too.
If I had got into computers.
I would exactly what he
I'd
would
be a CEO of a corporation right now. I'd be Elon Musk right now.
See, you motherfuckers still want to work.
Yeah.
At 86,
Yeah.
in 86,
Yeah.
if I were to go back,
Yeah.
I'd empty my fucking bank account and
I
buy
was
Apple
just-
stock.
Apple
motherfucking stock.
Yeah.
When it was barely hitting at 2.5 fucking cents.
I
And then
was-
it went down to 2 cents.
I was on the forefront of that. I was
Oh, yeah.
already starting into that. I gave it up.
I would have done it.
I was writing those, the programming,
Uh-huh.
the basic. I was trying to learn
Fucking
basic.
nerd.
Yeah, it was me.
Nerd.
And at 89,
I never even got that far.
At 89, I built my first computer. I had already built my first computer by 89. I mean, hard drive, everything.
And you still thought.
And I played games.
Yeah. And you still thought not.
So to answer his
invest.
question, if I could go back in time and do something different, I would have learned more about computers. And
I would have did his part. I did the word
Hey.
processing.
Because I did not
What's
know
up there,
that
fucking what's up
you
there?
can't even put
Well, I'm gonna start in an hour.
you can't even
Fucking
pour
start
gas
another
in your
start,
car
Steve,
without
go.
using a computer.
Yeah. Well, everything's computerized now. Your TV is computerized.
Nate,
You know
yeah,
that?
know where you're gonna head out, man. I'm gonna head out with you, man.
Everything's computerized.
We're gonna go right now.
Get it up.
Right now?
Come on, chippity chop chop, nigga.
This one?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Swung it out of that fucking
Boy,
can.
thank you guys for coming.
Come on, nigga.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Come back again. We're gonna have. It got a little too heated.
That was the best part.
I know
Well,
everyone
well,
got all
look at
into it.
I gotta wait for some shit. Look at it.
We got into this is I guess the most heated one.
The immigration one is the most
He's got some heat going.
Yeah.
Hey, you know why?
I never got into the Social Security shit. I wanted to get into that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but he was
That's
talking about
boring
that fucking that one kid that was 14 years of age and all this little guy got
10 years old.
Like, come
10
on,
years old.
get the fuck down.
Like I said,
He was 10 years old and what?
they deported him, and he had brain
cancer.
cancer and shit.
Oh no!
I was like,
it
I was
sounds
like-
too.
Wait a minute. I want to ask, how do they track these people down?
That's what I said. It sounds
Right,
too.
I mean,
It sounds too.
Come on, hit it.
It sounds
like too good of a sob story.
Yeah,
Propaganda.
yeah.
Hit on it.
But you can see what's true and what
Dick.
the
How,
story goes.
how
Oh,
do
you gotta
they
cry like
know
that.
that you're
Crying?
of
I
illegal
can't.
status and
Why
that
not?
you're,
Why not?
that you're here? How do
It's
they?
not my thing.
They must have some kind of
Well,
crazy
I want you to get you
surveillance
all fucking
system.
smoked out.
Well, like I said,
Yeah, and how that
Yeah,
ended
that's
up.
not
I'd rather just take
okay.
a beer, honestly.
Okay, say the kid is
Start
14.
crying. you're sharing.
The kid is already. I'm just saying this is hypothetical, okay? And the kid could carry a gun.
And all
We've
of a
got
sudden, what
12-year-old
happened?
kids carrying guns.
Oh,
okay.
No, but
I'm just telling you hypothetical.
I'm thinking the question that I brought up is more important. How do
everything's more important.
Yeah. How do they track you down? If you're
Sizzle
if,
chest.
If you're
Chest over here. Load them up, Holmes.
Sizzle chest.
How do they find out that you're illegal
Hey,
and that
liberty
you're
lips.
They ran you through. That's how they picked up. They want to get you.
Can you throw this away
How
from
do
me,
they
kid?
do that?
Come on there, liberty lips.
They must
They run your information amongst the
He says
database.
You're already on their flag list.
I don't know, man. Tastes great to me. Doesn't it taste great?
That seems like a high level.
Have I ever? Let me just ask this:
That too.
have I ever brought you any bunk ass wax?
No. Well, I don't know. I never
You
met you
personally have purchased.
Oh no, I like your wax, man.
That's what I tell you.
That's what they call it now, wax.
Oh, that's wax. That's concentrate. I can get that shit all.
When you smoke that piece, that's what you're doing is wax.
Wax?
That's super
And what they do is they take the nug
Uh-huh.
and they compress it.
Uh-huh.
They'll warm the plates up and they compress it. And they go there and compress, and they flip it over, compress. And all that beautiful goodness that's inside.
Well, what's the wax made of?
Whatever the
Getting to
nug,
it.
I'm telling you,
Okay.
it's the nug.
Pure THC.
It's pure form of the nug.
Okay.
Back
You
in the
squish it.
70s, we used to call that hash.
Yeah.
Yeah, live resin is what they call
resin.
it. You're doing a nug run where you're pressing nugs. That's
You
live
didn't
resin.
smoke that much.
And when you smoke that, woo!
I know. That resin shit, yeah. That's
Well, you remember that hash Hector brought on my birthday? Man. That
I
has blasted.
I smoked some Taiwanese hash one time.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it makes a difference where you get your hash from.
Yeah. That shit. I don't mean from Taiwan. It came from Thailand. You know what I mean? It didn't come from Thailand. I mean, it came from Thailand. It's Thai. I meant Taiwan, like Thai.
Yeah, from
Not
Thailand.
from Taiwan.
Oh, from Thailand.
Thailand.
Where all the ladyboys are at.
Yeah.
THAI.
Yeah, that anything you cut from there is shit. Me and Gary got
What's that?
toasted.
What?
This is hash.
Let me see that.
Yeah, that's
I see the
$500
little
worth of
black
hash.
little balls like that of hash.
No fucking way.
$500 worth of
You
it.
could get
Don't feel that on the
effed up on
Already
that.
did.
You shouldn't have showed
Want
that.
to smell it?
Because they're going to say, well, then
Let me see how bad that is. Oh my god, never seen it like that before.
Dude,
Wow.
You brought that with you?
Hell yeah!
You should show it on the camera, though.
I smelled, never smelled with such powerful nature.
Dude.
It's powerful.
It's only $500 for the rest of the jar. Go for it. I'll tell you what, you'll be high as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. That's
For days.
That stuff's concentrated.
Oh yeah, extra concentrated. You want to hear the funny story about where I got it from?
Let's hear that.
So this stuff right here,
Yeah.
this is my son's
Shouldn't put them.
my son's stepdad.
Too late.
My son's stepdad decided, he was gonna dabble in the field of cannabis extracting and such.
Yeah.
And he actually became really good.
Yeah.
And yeah, he became really good. He started working for Extizy and he worked for all of these other companies. Well, he's at this white label company, and they do nothing but white label for all these other places. And every time he would have a nug run and all these others, he would put all the fucking all the cannabis through, and it'd be that one that munches up all the
all the stuff.
Yeah, all the stuff, but then it kicks out the fucking nugs.
Oh,
So it eats all the stock and kicks the nugs out.
It's all built right there.
Yeah.
And now you'd scrape that shit off. And
No, what happens was, as it's going through the fucking little conveyor belt, it's shaking on the ground all the keef, or actually hash.
Yeah.
because he had water leaves and everything else.
Well,
yeah.
no, ain't you getting the weed? You're getting
All
how
the
do you
goodness.
get how do you get hash if they're not smoking?
Waiting for this to charge.
Because it's not smoking. Well, you go ahead, and he would sweep up this shit.
Let him tell the story.
As he's sweeping up, it would come into a big glob, and he'd fucking scoop it up, put it in this jar. Well, after a time being, he had like 19 of these fucking jars.
And it ages.
Yeah, it ages. So he starts dumping it in this these like 5-gallon fucking plastic bags.
And it gets thicker.
Oh my god, that
heavier.
shit! I saw it when it was loose, and I was like, bro, that's crazy.
You don't have to smoke it. It's like when you age whiskey or
that's why it's so
wine,
expensive.
and you just keep adding resin and resin. It's like honey. You know how honey, you keep putting honey to something.
Yep.
It gets thicker
Coagulated,
and
thicker,
better,
just beautiful.
and that way whiskey and the weed is probably the same way.
Hey, you know what? You should try one of these little nugs in there.
Oh shit!
Come on.
I'll try one another time. Right
I
now,
gotta get one.
I got one, fool.
No, I gotta get a fucking adapter.
You ain't gotta get no damn guy.
Yeah, man.
Dab.
Come on, nigga, just put it in there. Hey, like those guys from Chico's, let me just put the tip in.
Oh!
You know, you've been there.
No, I fucking don't.
I don't think it's the same.
Oh, give me a little bit. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Just all you need is it's
not
like
the same.
smoking tons of weed.
There's
Come on.
It's concentrate.
There's some adventurous people in this room.
I do it. I'd smoked
Should have
hash
should have
before.
gave some to Hector. He would have done it.
I smoked hash before.
The hash is fun. I just think it just really
More than a
enhances
couple
the high. That's all it does.
He smoked it last year with me and my dad. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I just think it will fucking break the thing.
I won't.
This thing fucking.
It
When
might.
you
It
burn-
might.
when you burn
cause,
some
Let me hit that. Let me hit that. Nate.
It's all
That's
inside.
Nate Diaz from the UFC.
That's you know what his name is, Brian.
Hit
We
it,
call
hit
him
it,
the
girl.
Bud Man.
The Bud Man.
That's his title here.
You mean the woke guy?
Nah,
The
no,
woke-
he works at
the woke Bud
Budweiser.
Man?
He works at Budweiser, and he brings beer.
Well, he knows who he is. That's
He
his
works-
son's friend.
He works
Oh.
at Budweiser. He prays the almighty tranny that runs Bud Light.
Oh.
Is there a tranny that runs Budweiser?
Fuck yeah! What, you been on a rock?
Maybe, I don't know. Hey, he's making Budweiser good. I don't care as long as it still runs the same.
No thanks. That's tranny fuel, man.
I've been drinking it for fucking since I was
American beer.
Apparently,
since I was 19.
wasn't enough to make him stop.
You know, I'm telling you.
To make me stop and still drinking it.
Well, no. We're talking about Bud Light. That's what I said.
Oh,
Bud
oh,
Light.
no. That's a different story.
Still Budweiser.
No, that.
No,
Still the
different
company.
No,
Still a company.
Yeah.
Totally different
no.
formula. Different
Coors
formula.
Light
That's
tastes.
true.
Coors Light.
Yeah.
Coors.
Exactly.
And
Coors Light. Coors Light tastes better than Bud Light. Miller Light tastes better than Coors Light.
Well,
And Bud Light. Every fucking
I thought you
beer.
didn't like Miller.
But I know that Bud
No,
Light.
I'm just saying every beer tastes better than Bud Light.
With the
Bud Light tastes.
a gay advertisement,
It-
basically. I mean, it's
I'd rather take.
like a gay dude.
And you know what? And you know what?
It's the best beer
Yeah,
ever.
I'm a beer drinker. I've been beer drinker for a long time. I'd rather drink natural light than Bud Light.
But you didn't know about the.
You know that?
Yeah, natural light's good.
Yeah.
But Andrew,
Bud Light.
but Andrew, you didn't know about the
Huh?
about the man parading around as a woman, and they put him on the Bud Light. They put him on cans of Bud Light,
They put them on cans of Bud Light?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
pretending to be a chick.
Yeah,
You
that's
didn't
why
know
they had
about
the
that?
boycott.
I would have boycotted too.
You
I
can't. You
know
kept
that-
drinking that motherfucker. What do you mean?
I
that's
can't.
for
I
the Bud Light,
can't.
bro.
I can't escape this shit.
Yeah.
They addicted me.
That's why I switched to Coors Light.
Coors
Banquet.
I drank it Coors. I drank it. I don't know how many different beers, but I still come back to Bud Light. But
Second Pacific.
not Bud Light. Excuse me.
He'd rather have Pacifico.
Right, Tecate.
Oh no! You know what it is with those Mexican beers?
What is it?
Tecate.
Tecate is good.
That's like for me, too.
Tecate is good. Modelo is a gross one because
Modelo's just piss
the
beer,
water
bro.
tastes like.
Dude,
You
Modelo's.
can drink that shit and the beer tastes nasty after a while.
Hey, is those new shoes?
Dude, Modelo's just piss beer for Mexicans
for
to
what?
like get drunk easier.
Oh, for
I don't like Modelo.
Yeah. It's only favored for Mexicans. I mean, that's their preferred drink. It's basically piss.
Modelo
What do you mean there?
Huh?
You're one of them, fucker.
And I don't drink that shit. I drink Coors Banquet.
Hey, so are you.
I drink hard fucking Maker's Mark and fucking Banquet. That's the only
Oh,
two.
you know what?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
My heart.
I drink Maker's Mark.
You know what?
Straight up, on the
What's
rocks.
his name?
No. Straight up and straight up. On the rocks is on the rocks.
Doc
Yeah.
Ock. Doc Ock and stuff. Doc Ock.
Okay, what?
You should bring some of that Maker's Mark. This guy loves.
Jägermeister.
Alright, I'll bring Maker's Mark, fucking Jameson whiskey, any
He
type of
loves-
whiskey.
He loves whiskey.
I'm gonna bring some Jägermeister and some Red
Oh, I hate that
If you ever
shit.
I
find
can't with
anything
Jaeger.
interesting, send it to me.
100%.
I hate Jägermeister. I tried drinking it a couple of times. I can't
I can't
stand
believe.
that shit.
Andrew.
That's
What?
Metallica.
What about Brandy?
Gotta go.
Brandy?
All right.
Brandy?
Andy. See you later, Andy. Stream is over
You're,
now.
you're down too?
It was a good
What,
time.
Jason, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Peace out, everybody.
I drank that on St. Patrick's Day.
What's that? Budweiser?
Later's, Andy.
No, like,
Later, Andy.
You can
Oh,
debate God some
Maker's
other
Mark?
time.
I drank the